Oh,
Okay. That was tossed up. It's a tiebreaker. Last match, last stock.
Oh, that was nice. That was fucking nice.
That's even.
I can't even get mad.
That's it. Oh no! Why'd you let it happen?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Deal.
that was
All right,
nice.
2-1. Good game.
2-1. Technically 2-2 because of the Dizzy match we
True,
had. But, yes.
but that was last set. That was Soul versus Dizzy.
That was Soul versus Dizzy. You want to do one more?
GG, let's play some D&D.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We can play afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real fun match.
Yeah.
She just never fucking stops. I can't get my setup going.
Yeah, no, that's the fun thing about biking is that it's never your turn. It's always my turn. No, fuck you. It's my turn right now. Let's put my.
Shit.
That just keeps getting bigger.
I mean,
I thought he was a Pinocchio.
when you're not looking.
Ooh, I love that game. I need to get back into it. I know! Mr. He has Izakiya.
Izakiya.
Yeah. It's true, the soundtrack.
That is bullshit.
It breaks me. The words kill me.
I don't need an. Right.
Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god.
Oh god, oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick!
She's probably back at home praying to her boss, Hekatia.
Like, Zoink Scoob!
Holy shit, Batman!
Ray, real quick, can I get the thumbnail that you're using for the... I'm gonna use that for my YouTube thumbnail. I'm streaming too. With face cam!
Really?
Yeah. You get to see my fat fucking face. Yeah, just DM it to me. There.
I get rid of this?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. She claims to be. They do have swords. God.
He's holding a gun. He's just like, I'm jerking it. I'm jerking it.
And by
He
it,
just has a gun and is just rubbing it against his face. The
I'm
bunny
just in-
girls with
just in
guns.
Yente, jerking it, and by it.
You don't-
Unintentionally?
We started the story 3 times, so
Yes.
We do like tech, boys.
would it be a bad idea to show her the thing I have in my pocket? Because she kind of freaked out at the mere mention of it. So
I think he's gone already.
I hate when I move the background. My God!
Technically,
I can't believe
Yokai
this.
Mountain.
Fake fan, fake fan.
It's around
Yeah.
Yokai.
It's okay. I know nothing about Touhou, so
Do you even play the games?
I
No.
just realized my microphone was disabled on OBS. I'm glad I caught that before we went much further.
Oh, geez, not again.
Yep.
oh man,
It's just occasionally.
don't you guys remember?
I
Don't you guys
just
remember
know.
when they Touhou? Remember when guys remember when they Touhou'd all over the place? The Touhou's Touhou'd all over the place, and
They said
they
it's
just love
Touhou
Touhouing. I love it.
They said it's Touhouing time.
They were like, it's Touhouing time, and then they Touhou'd all over that guy's face.
Yeah, that was a cool scene.
We're gonna say that this is a branch in front of the Bun Maro newspaper.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Raimu said, bamboo jockey or whatever. Anyway.
Okay, buddy.
Chicken Jackie.
But that movie is cringe enough already. You're gonna make it fucking.
All right. Thanks for the ride.
Oh, no problem. I wonder what.
It's nice to be back.
This isn't Aya. Huh. What? I'm surprised that Aya moved a branch of her newspaper into the human village. I thought it was always in the Yokai Mountain.
I have a hint of sweat as that happens as she says that. Nothing. I'll just say nothing.
Might make her. Remo's gonna do a sense motive check on you.
Fuck.
I generally don't like those, but on PCs, but let's go. Make a bluff check. Beat a 36. You need a natural 20. Let's go.
Come on, Koi. You did a nat 20
Wait, what?
before.
What do I do?
Bluff check to hide your
Yeah.
sweat.
Click
Fuck.
bluff check. Or click
Alright,
bluff, that was it.
Fuck, I don't have the carousel thing. Okay, hold on.
Doesn't matter what carousel. Double
you
click
can-
on your token.
You can double click. You can double click
Go
on your
click
token.
token,
Koi.
go
Double
to
click your
skills,
token, go to
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
skills.
and go down to bluff.
Click
Yeah.
click the dice next to bluff. You got a
Bluff.
plus 4. So you need a natural 20. Ah, so
Damn
close. Eh?
She's gonna look at you.
And
And
that's
go
how
like,
you D&D, everybody. It's how you D&D.
she's gonna look at. She's gonna look. So Rainbow's gonna look at
I
her.
love math rocks. They're so great.
Math rocks are unironically fun.
So Rainbow's
God, I
gonna
love
look.
math
So when you're
rocks.
sweating, Rainbow's gonna look at you, and she's like, "Hey, you okay, cousin?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's nothing serious.
You look a little worried.
No, I just don't. It's just not to talk about it.
Well, if you're feeling jet lag, there's all sorts of places you can get some remedies.
Yeah, like what?
We're a news hub, but we also kind of double in general affairs.
Reimu, make a Koi, make a will save.
Will save? Why do I make it will save?
That's a very good question. Make a
Will
will
Smith.
save though.
Oh, okay.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Boy.
Ooh.
Okay.
You know what? That's not bad. I should have picked the commoner background and put it into will like I did. That's a fucking feat for free.
So
Unironically,
what are
commoners
you
rise up.
So, what is Reinu thinking right now? Because you failed your will save against On's detect thoughts spell.
What?
You know- Hold on, wait. I need to play it. Hold on.
Okay. So I'm thinking maybe I should have opened a branch at the human village for them. That I secretly kept from Reimu. Like I secretly helped open the branch for the freaking Maru.
So On's gonna look. So On's gonna look at you with wide eyes, and you're gonna see her. And eventually, you're kind of gonna glance over to her, as she's sitting doggy style on the ground, which wouldn't be weird.
Right.
Which would be weird if she wasn't like a wolf yokai.
Oh, okay. I was envisioning something entirely different. Okay, no, we're good. We're Gucci gang now.
So she's gonna look at you for a second, and you're gonna watch Koi as she does a zipping motion on her mouth, and then a big old smile.
Okay.
The lion dog decides to keep your secret. You better be grateful.
Oh man, okay. I do a sigh of relief as she does it.
Well, let's go. Can't wait to go to Aya. Can't wait to see what Aya wrote about me today.
This is why I don't like Bun Maru.
Ah, come on.
It's all
Most of it is
fake
all
stories.
entertainment in the first place.
Kanto, if I find one article about me in there when I walk in, I'm kicking your ass.
Oh, there's a good thing that. Oh, it's a good thing that we prided ourselves on integrity.
Be a
Then.
good article, not something that
Ah,
lies later.
integrity, right?
But anyway, I'll lead the way.
Let me find it.
Integrity.exe not found.
Goes.
All right. All right. So you'll go into the you'll go inside of Aya's place. So Aya's location looks like, I guess you could say, a more ancient version of a newspaper location. I'm assuming that she has some stuff, but it's not like an advanced newspaper press that we would have here.
Like old school mint printing press where you have to make a mold of the stuff beforehand and then crank it.
So 1700s printing press. Cool.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, I like those. It's pretty pog.
Nothing like the fresh smell of freshly laid ink. So get your day going. Messiah, are you in here?
No matter what.
Aya is going to walk. Aya's gonna walk out like, yeah. Who? Listen, kind. About that article and it's just you.
Hey, Messiah. Investigative administrator of journalism.
Right.
Nikan Tori Yamagata reporting.
Right. She kind of
how's
I need a perception check from anybody who wants to make it.
But I'm
Kanto
not
doesn't.
here.
Any of the two, so either Reinu or Kanto. You don't have to.
I'm sorry. I know this is off topic. Is this an actual line in the fucking movie? First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
Yes, that is a
Is
line
that
in the
an
movie.
actual line in the fucking movie?
Yeah, that is a line in the movie.
Physically hurts me.
You know,
I'm-
That is a
That is such a Jack Black thing to say.
you know,
I
you know,
You know,
really,
he didn't even write the damn movie.
I
we
hate-
really are Minecraft.
I hate everything about this.
Chicken jerky.
You know what? You know what? This proves it. There is no God. There's no fucking way. There's a devil. There is a devil.
Oh no!
Just know this movie is made for kids because Jack Black's in it.
Mom, can I have the action figure of the 53-year-old overweight man?
That's
We were supposed to go see that flick the other
Anyway,
day.
anyone wants to make a perception check? You can.
I'll make a.
Oh, right.
I'll make
I'll
one
make
from
a-
several miles away.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Anyone who wants to make it, who is currently here, so that's either Reinu or Kanto.
No, you said. Okay,
Just
there
attack.
we go. That's not us. Oh god, it's white on white. No wonder I couldn't find myself. Skills.
Chicken jockey. I hate myself.
God, I want to watch that movie. Yes. Just do
That
I
line
think
sounds
about this.
really fucking stupid, and now I want to see the movie.
I hate.
I know,
hate-
right?
I really want to know the context. Nobody tell me though.
Okay.
Fuck! I was so close to a 19.
Okay.
No, I like how
see
it,
what
I
would
like how it
happen.
recolors it.
I like it how
When you
BX.
fail.
Yeah. So I guess BX is just not making the perception check. That's fine.
No, Kanto. He's just like
You see her like kind of like lean over to Hatata and then go like, she like whispers something, and then Hatata whispers something back, and then she's like, "Oh, right, right, Kento, how you doing?" She says, doing a very obvious fake smile.
Kanto just kind of hold on. Before I continue roleplay, I need to check something real quick. Hatate Himakaido?
Yeah.
Alright, so Kanto just kind of looks her up and down and goes, "Oh, hello, Hatate. What brings you to this establishment?" As he crosses his arms.
I work here.
I work here.
A likely story. You tell me that every day. You tell me that every time I come here, and I don't believe it for 1 second. Anyway,
I'm imagining Cotton Hill meeting Cotton for the first time. It's like, yep, he's the ocean.
Oh my.
anyway, Messiah,
What is it?
as your investigative administrator of journalism, I have a few interesting stories to bring to you that we could possibly put inside of the Bunbu Maru newspaper.
Oh, like what?
I'm glad you asks. And he kind of reaches into his shash and goes like, ta-da! And pulls out like a couple of
First-
pictures.
Can I perception check that?
Sure. Although he's pulling it
I
out.
want,
so it's
I
not-
want to know what he has.
I was gonna say that, although he's pulling it out, so it's not like you need to check. He's kind of like presenting.
Can I see? Okay, so what is he holding?
Yeah, what are you holding?
Or what are you holding then?
So Kanto pulls out a couple notes and two interestingly drawn pictures of all the rules and Kai.
I hope you captured my goods, Sad.
I haven't managed to get down. I haven't managed to nail down any interviews with these two yet. But I have some. But I have managed to have some conversations with you. You wouldn't believe the type of stuff that these outsiders have been able to bring to the table.
I thought I was gonna hear idiot.
Outsiders? Oh, wait. Hatata will go like, wait, you're referring to those, to like that red-skinned guy and that rat person that showed up recently.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am. And he turns back to Aya. First, we have all the rules. A rat person, a bona fide rat person from another world. Not quite yokai, not quite yokai, not quite human. Stands like a man, but is full mouse. Runs on all fours when he's chasing after his prey. He also in search of a strange drink called the Devil's Bathwater.
The devil's pissoir. The devil's spittoon. Satan's spittoon. That was it.
And in this corner, we have Kai, a tall and
All the rules doesn't bother correcting him.
All the rules isn't here.
All the rules doesn't bother correcting him from all the way across the.
He would never bother correcting him.
No.
You just let him continue to.
And next, we have a gentleman named Kyrius, a tall and red gentleman that uses guns as his primary mode of attack. He also hails from a land far away known as Golarion, a deep and dangerous land, where spiders roam the earth, and ne'er-do-wells who try to take over the world who cannot see.
Golarion? Aya looked kind of bored. Chloe, you can tell that Aya looked kind of bored, and then as soon as he says Golarion, like you see some wheels turn in her head. Like
I immediately covered up. Like, you know what? I think that's enough talk for you.
wait, Aya will go like, wait, no. Continue.
There are several things wrong with what he just said, but that's the gist of it. You can just hear, like, mentally.
It really doesn't concern you, Aya. I don't. It's best that you don't talk about what she is talking about.
Well, just think of all the interesting stories.
No. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Where are they coming from? Do they mean a farm?
Don't keep going.
Is the tall red one single?
No,
I thought we could use that part for our female housewife demographic.
Stop talking.
You see on in the background,
talking over me.
you see on in the background, like I thought we were gonna talk about the moon thing.
No, wait, what? Don't talk about that.
The mood haunts you.
Aya's clearly not lit. Aya wasn't paying attention to that. You could just kind of hear that softly, like her, like On's like, I thought we were coming here to talk about something else.
Right. I'm getting to that. Patience is a virtue, you know.
Wait. On's like, I should have kept my mouth shut.
But those are just interesting stories that we can put in the paper for our slow days. To be honest, ma'am, there's something grave that happened yesterday, and I think it's best if I tell you about it.
What?
I don't. Reimu's like, Kanto. She's like, okay, Kanto. Iki told us not to talk about that.
No, she told us not.
Won't hurt her now, will it?
No, she told us.
Don't listen to me.
No, she told us not to investigate it.
That's still talking about it.
Talking about what?
But
Aya will go like, talk about what?
well, ma'am, a couple days ago, late afternoon, just outside of the bamboo forest.
Rain was like, okay, nope. Not talking about this.
No, hey, stop yanking on me.
No, we're not talking about this. We were told to not talk about this.
Raymond clearly sees how worried I am from her talking about it.
Yeah, she said, we are not talking about this. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. And unless you do anything to resist, Raymond's going to drag you out.
What would I be able to have to roll to
an escape artist or CMB check?
Oh boy. Oh well, I've got plus 4.
Of course, Raymond's also a monk. Raymond is a monk though, so have fun.
She's probably got a plus. Look, I'm level 11 and I have a plus 37 to my CMB on my monk, so good luck. Oh, you got to be her CMD. Mine's 42. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
you need
she's
that 20.
you don't do that. She just kind of starts dragging you out. She's just like, nope, we're not talking about this. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Whatever we talked about. Look, I don't care what you do, but there's nothing more beyond the red guy and the rat person to worry about. Understand? Aya's looking. Aya, a little confused, goes like, sure.
What is her CMD? Her CMD is 60. Oof, she's level 20. Holy shit.
Probably trying to just
she does fight.
Gotta
remember, Mouse. She does fight. She does punch gods for fun.
Right, this is the God Puncher.
That is just standing in the way of journalism. The people have to know.
The freedom of the press.
The freedom of the press. No,
Let me go. I have to add this to my cringe compilation.
So she'll drag you out, and she'll put off it. Eventually, she'll move you away from the place. She's like, okay. I was fine with it at first, and then I kept thinking about it on the way here, and it's just like, no, we are not talking about this. Iki was extremely worried when we saw that symbol. I don't know what she's worried about. I don't feel like we should be talking about this any further.
But all the more reason for people to know. The summer festival is going to be coming up soon. People have to know that there's danger afoot. We don't know where those guys are.
Yes, On's like, summer festival's tomorrow, in fact.
My God! Tomorrow?
What's your character called?
Kanto.
Zuko? Kanto? Okay. Look, Kanto, if you don't know how powerful these guys are, and I really have a bad feeling.
And the prom's tomorrow! Sorry, I had to.
It's best that we enjoy the festival and worry about this a later time. Yay.
Besides, Iki's on the job. It sounds like Iki's on the job investigating this, so whatever's going on, it's going to be resolved soon anyway.
I wish I could say that I believe that. But
look, I'm not your keeper. You're gonna go tell Aya. I can't really stop you. I'm just gonna heavily discourage it. Besides, what if Aya goes out there and gets herself in trouble?
That hits Kanto right in the chest. He does not want to be responsible for Aya getting hurt or being put in a compromising position.
What do you mean by compromising position?
I guess I never really thought of it that way.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. Look, if the Yama is scared, I don't think it's something Aya should be trying to investigate. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Very well. I will not ask Aya to investigate it.
We can worry about
a very specific half answer there.
Yeah.
Clearly, I have visible signs I'm very tired, and I want to go home.
Yeah.
Hey, would you look at that? Reinu seems like she's a little sleepy. Maybe we should be off and get some rest. I think we all need it.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I shall return.
Come on, Reinu. Come on, Rainu, we're going home. Oh no, Mouse was about to leave because I was about to like switch over to him and the others.
Well, switch over to Althazar. For all the rules.
Meanwhile,
Anyway, she'll go like, "Come on, Rainu, we're going home. I think you and everyone else has had a full day." So she's gonna pick you up since you can float but you can't fly. So Reimu's gonna take you back to the
baby steps.
Yeah. Reimu's gonna start flying you back to the shrine.
All right.
Okay, I'm liking where this quest. I'm liking where this is going. Where this quest is going so far. All right.
I'm imagining just Reimu is just like teaching Rainu like how to do a bike shit kind of thing. Jake, it's like, you got this.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You like jump off like the shrine and fall on your face. You're like, you don't got it.
You're trying to learn to ride a bike for your first time. She's just like, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. She's just leaning at you, lean as well.
Man, that's fun.
That is pretty funny. Oh, by the way, Koi, I have Repo now.
Repo?
Yeah. I got
Nice.
this.
Oh, I still want to get it.
I can't wait to play Lethal Company, but silly as fuck.
Alright, we should probably do vanilla if that's the case first.
Yeah, I'm assuming that vanilla is fun on its own regard anyway.
Dude, it is hella funny. I got clips later on I can show you.
Alright, so it's gonna be. Let's switch over to like some music from the Tenai.
Oh god, this entire map is giving me a headache.
It goes on forever.
You're fine.
There we go.
Kodo Borg, if you're still there, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I tend to get distracted when I'm playing this. Nobody's really playing as nobody's playing as an original Touhou character. Everyone's playing like their own original characters. The only one who's playing like air quotes original character is Katoli, and it's like his own version of like PC98 Reimu.
Yeah.
That's like
It's the closest I can get to not making just original character, like just a main character.
Just a main character without actually like,
To as to be.
Who's in the background?
Somebody's sister.
That's probably. I think I recognize.
Oh, that was my sister. She came in and asked me a question.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. Other than that, everyone's kind of like playing their own original character. That guy might not even be on. Yeah, I missed him in the chat. Fucking hell.
That happens. I always feel like a bad streamer when that
Yeah,
happens.
I did too.
You're also the DM. You got to juggle everything. So
Yeah,
if he could stick around while you're doing stuff,
I'm going to pop
shame on
out.
him.
All right, so we're gonna pick up then. We're back in Itenai. So it's gonna be like Aaron walking with Curious and Curious in the hallway of Itenai, which does look like this. It looks like a corridor that goes down forever.
Oh, headache.
God, that's
You get used to it. It's very odd.
I very much doubt that.
So who wants to open up a random door and just go through it? Just me? No?
Yeah, just you.
Anyone?
I don't
Oh.
plan on being stuck in, Look, I'm already in another land. I ain't open up any doors I'm not supposed to, especially in an infinite hallway.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a spell like this in Golarion. I can't quite remember, and it's awful.
Mirage Arcana is what you're thinking, Curious.
Yeah, wait, how you know that?
I'm a god.
Wait, just a cotton picking minute here.
Curious,
Hold your damn horses. Go ahead.
Curious, I told you, like, when we first met, I'm a deity.
No, right. It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah. It's quite strange. You're the only. Gensokyo has been around for over 800 years, and you're the only one from Golarion to actually show up here.
Thank you, I guess.
It's actually
not real. Go ahead.
It's actually quite unusual. To be honest, it's actually quite unusual.
Well, I'm a very unusual fellow. I'm 6 foot tall devil man, so you know that tends to happen.
I heard demo, not devil.
What happened? Huh. What happened?
I am a good demo man. If I was a bad demo man, I'd be dead.
I wouldn't be here discussing it with you.
I love you, man.
Okay.
Hey, it's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
How did you even end up here? Gensokyo is practically Gensokyo is in another dimension.
Well, that's the fun part. I was scavenging supplies and stuff for the barbarian overlords of my homeland, Numeria.
I got shot in the fucking face.
Yeah, and then stumbled upon an annihilator. I don't know if you know what those are, but they're big robot spider things with tails that shoot lasers.
Oh no, I know those. The Lunarians actually make their own versions on the moon.
I am not surprised in the world of Touhou such things exist.
You know what? That sounds horrifying. Anyway, the tail laser, instead of obliterating me, transported me here, and here I am. Which is a shame because I left all my good stuff back at the village. So I came here with literally what I had on my back. So it has not been a pleasant experience, but you know what? Not having to live in a desert, run from barbarians, tech overlords, Saitesh, sorcerers, dragons, spire dragons, and giant robot scorpions. A pretty enjoyable vacation.
Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that Golarion, or I'm not gonna say that Gensokyo isn't the safest place, because there are a lot of troublesome yokai to deal with. But I trust that this is probably a lot more pleasant than Numeria.
A lot more peaceful. Look, it ain't all bad. I could be in Chiliax. That place is awful.
Oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, I know Chiliax.
Yeah, that's where that's where my version of the Nazis are, Mr. Robot Man. Oh, he's not here. Okay. I was trying to incorporate him into the yeah. Well, okay. Anyway, we do have rat folk there though, so that's it. I know this guy. He doesn't surprise me at all, pointing at all the rules.
All the rules is sitting there, dozing off.
Yeah, it is pretty late. we should probably head on down to Sleeper Town, as they say.
Let me just go hit the old dusty trail.
You're not mess with you, dusty trail.
Well, do you plan on staying in Gensokyo?
Maybe for a bit. I mean, I don't know. I'm enjoying the vacation, but it's not home. As awful as home is, it's still home.
Yeah, I know. No, I get it. She looks up to the moon and she goes, "Sometimes I miss living back on the lunar capital. But we're banned. But me and my lady are banished. We can't go back."
Why? What happened?
We drank something called the Hura elixir. It grants true immortality. It's considered forbidden in the lunar capital. So we were thrown out.
Oh, is it only used for the official approved classes to use?
Not even that. It's a long story.
Well, Okay, listen now. I may be a humble country lawyer, but if it's forbidden to drink the damn thing and no one wants to drink it, why wasn't it just tossed down the drain?
Excellent question. No, excellent
okay,
question.
so
I wish I could answer that, but that is what happened, and that's why we can't go back.
Well, that is certainly a shame, and I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
But I'm glad you're here. I got a new toy out of it.
I do have to wonder.
I bet the bunny's looking at him right now.
I do have to wonder, if you're banished,
Shaking
why do they
hand,
keep coming to visit you anyways? Why can't they just unbanish you if they just so need your help so much they come visit you?
Can you say that again, Dragor?
I said, if you're banished and they still visit you, why don't they just unbanish you with how often they visit you?
Good question, but not really one I'm gonna ask them.
Duly noted.
You know,
They sound like a bunch of pricks, is what they sound like.
they definitely are not friendly to people down here on Earth or in Gensokyo. I will tell you that much.
They sound like a bunch of assholes. I sure hope we don't have to cross paths with them or anything.
Hopefully you won't. They've been pushed back. They were pushed back by Reimu a while back. I don't think they'll be coming back down here anytime soon.
I certainly hope they're not in cahoots with the Golarion moon god who wants to end all life. That sure would suck.
Wait a minute.
I'm making jokes. Don't take anything I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Because if you said that in game, that might have. I'd have to.
I don't think he. I don't have knowledge planes. I don't think he knows about the death of the moon god in the boneyard.
Okay.
I'm level 1. I'm not allowed to instill my things, my skill points yet.
She will then go.
Yeah.
You know, Kairos. You'd fit right. You would honestly fit right in here with all the rabbits. You're already familiar with tech. And you're an outsider like we are. Why not live here instead?
I'm not gonna lie. I have been considering it. You guys don't look at me like I'm evil incarnate, so that's that's a good thing.
Good.
I certainly get enough of those looks at home.
Kyrios, Gensokyo is full of flesh-eating yokai, and somebody like you is not really that different.
I know. That's the point I'm making. Is back home, I'm a tiefling, and that carries a certain stigma. Somewhere along the way, my parents diddled Asmodeus, or someone in my family line did, and now I look like this. You know who Asmodeus is. You know everything.
I'm not. I'm a deity, but I'm not omniscient. But I know who Asmodeus is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't need to explain that to you. So, yeah, someone made a deal with the devil of Golarion, and, well, here I am.
It's just an offer.
If I get stairs.
If you're you'd be more than welcome here. Sounds like you'd be good. It sounds like you'd be you already are used to you're already used to the weapons.
Oh.
And you're an outsider like us.
I have been considering it. I'll sleep on the offer. I mean, it's not like I'm being sent home tomorrow or anything.
No, understandable. Well, in any case,
thank you
it was
very
nice
much.
to talk. Anyway, it was nice to talk to you. It's not every day that I get to talk to some. When outsiders usually come here, they usually come from the planet that we are on currently, called Earth.
Earth? There's an A in it.
No, it's pronounced Earth.
Then why is there an A in it?
We don't know.
Recycling the joke.
I love
Just so baffled, he asked everyone.
This, you know what? This is my all the rules thing. We're on
Why
Earth.
is there an
Earth?
Why is there an A in it?
See, it says right here, Urath. This is Earth. With an E? Yeah. Oh.
Why is there an A?
Well, it's not every day I get to talk to a deity, so I've been having quite a hell of a time talking with all these gods and folks. At first, I thought I died and somehow got sent to Xiantan. At first, I thought I got sent to Xiantan.
No.
And then I thought I died and got sent to Xiantan heaven, which was... that was weird. That was a weird idea.
You are definitely... No, you are definitely still alive. But you're
Yeah, I got
not...
plane
But I do need
shifted.
to emphasize this. You are not on Golarion. You are somewhere else.
Yeah, I got plane shifted. Look, I may not be the sharpest tack in the box, but I understand being plane shifted.
Okay. It just feels like the first time I talked to you, it didn't feel like you were grasping that.
Well, it was a bit of a shock. But, anyway, I have to remember, I do have 8 intelligence. I'm smart, but, I'm not a scholar. They don't exactly teach you, when you're surviving out in the desert, they don't exactly teach you things beyond survival.
Every group
You're street smart, you're just not smart, right?
Yeah, no, I got wisdom. I got hella wisdom.
I like this. Every group has their own little thing. Cylon says, I have 16 intelligence. Nick says, I'm a wizard. And then Mouse is like, I have 8 intelligence.
Listen, I'm a product of my upbringing under the barbarian kings of Numeria. They don't teach you shit that doesn't involve running away and finding scrap.
Well, don't worry. You won't have to worry about that. At least until the time you decide that you need to go home.
Maybe in a couple of years. No. I'll sleep on it. Anyway, all the rules. How about a drink?
I'll take it.
No? What if I had some devil's backbone?
That's pink then. Never mind. Would you happen to have it?
Oh no, but I have this bottle of devil's back shots. I figured that's the same thing.
That sounds much better.
I don't like the way you put that, but I am willing to take a shot anyway. It's like, I don't like the way you put that, but...
Devils. I hate that.
I don't like how you...
Right themselves.
I don't know how... I don't like the way that was said at all. My phone. Who's calling me? Oh,
Yeah,
1 second.
Is Ross still here? Is Ross even here? He's been silent for a while.
I don't.
He's been muted for a while.
Yeah. Oh well, he's probably. We could figure. Oh, I'm here. All right. All right. I was just wondering where he was at. That's all. Oh, okay. Understandable.
What?
He's trying to. He's dealing with tech issues.
Ah, okay.
He's on Linux, so not everything works as intended. You have to work a little bit to get certain things to work.
My work computers at work use Linux, and it's like the slowest thing ever.
Yeah,
I'm making jokes that we're using dial up, and AOL.
He's on Arch Linux too, which is like the hardest version of Linux to learn because they basically give you basically nothing to work with.
Mm.
The only way it could be harder is if it was CLI instead of GUI based. Anyway, so what else do you guys do? What else does the rest of you guys do in the Tenai? Al, Dragor, or El Zuko, and Curious.
I probably would just be running around and see if I could peek into any of the rooms, see if there's anything. Probably passing by Aaron a few times because, I'm a fairy. I'm a child, like being because of nature.
Yeah.
Al is.
I'm probably going to trip
enjoying-
right next to her.
Al is simply enjoying his liquor.
I did say Raza was one of the hardest. Anyway. So yeah, eventually, yeah, you're running around being a nuisance. At some point, Erin will like kind of like grab you, and she's like, "Okay, you've had your fun, but this is still a place of business."
Sorry. I just like your hair. Oh crap! I want to make the SCP joke so much, but the
Which
infinite
SCP?
hallway. It's an infinite hallway one.
Oh, right.
Yes, I so want to make it so much. Oh god.
Make it. You can make it. Nobody's stopping you.
Yeah.
I can't
nobody's
because
talking.
let me look it up.
It's the stairs, by the way.
No, wait.
No,
you
not
made
the
this-
staircase. SCP and
It's the stairs, right?
No,
That's
no.
the infinite
Infinite-
staircase. Yeah.
hallway. It's 970.
Yeah.
Yeah, 970 is a spatial phenomenon wherein a collection of rooms are looped on themselves.
Right.
That's why. Yeah, so I'm just like, oh, I just love your SCP 970. Wait, how do I know that?
SPC, the Shark Punching Society. You guys got that here too?
The Shark Punching Society!
The Shark Punching Collective. You guys got those?
All the
Oh,
Otero,
and my punch.
all the Otero from Golarion, the shark humanoid people, just look in the direction of where Mouse's character is. They don't know where he is at. They just look and know. Lizzie's character. Wait, who was Lizzie's character from like Sails of Freedom? He looks in that direction.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to
Just
talk
wanna
to him.
talk to him.
I
The
just wanna
only
talk to
time,
him.
the only time, Mouse, that Lizzie's character actually speaks. I just want to talk to him.
No, the only reason why I know of that one because of that containment ranges. Okay, this is pretty much just that.
So she grabs you and you say the SP. She's like, "What comics are you reading? What outside world comics are you reading these days?"
I wish it was a comic.
Well, whatever the case is, I can't have a fairy running around causing issues. So, time for you to go. It's time for you to go.
But Moku's not here yet.
She'll be here. No, oh, don't worry. She'll be here. She'll be here.
She'll be here.
You don't
I know
have
that for a
to.
fact.
You don't have to worry about that at all. In the same moment that she says that, you hear what looks to be a big thud and explosion nearby the house, and she goes like, "Ah, speak of the devil."
Loud.
That's probably her and That's probably her and Kaguya fighting right now.
Oh,
They
good.
can, but they just made up.
They never make up.
No, they were just having tea the other day.
They
But they did start fighting about 5 minutes later as I was trying to get the tea ready.
Yes, that's why I'm saying. Why are you surprised about this?
I don't know. I'm a.
Exactly. You don't know. Now come on. Time for you to go home. You can have fun tomorrow, Zuko, at the festival.
Oh, right, that.
Oh man, I really have a bad feeling about the festival.
So she's gonna take you outside of the area. Let me get to the correct scene. Bamboo forest, activate. So you guys aren't here right now, and eventually, so you are going to see, if Zuko. I don't know who would be following her at this point, but if Zuko is there, but if anybody follows her, you're gonna see a girl that looks like this, and a girl that looks like this, looking like they're in like a bit of a wrestling match. The girl on the left side looks like she is like literally on fire, and this girl has like a bunch of magic that seems to be emanating from, that seems to look like moonlight emanating off of her body.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like they're having it looks like they're having a wrestling match in which this one appears to currently have the upper edge. There's also multiple fissures, holes, and smoldering remains all throughout the area.
It's where they know where to do their wrestling matches at.
You see Moko on the... So you see the girl who's on fire on top of the princess girl. She's like, "Say uncle! Say uncle!" The other girl looks like she's struggling, and then, literally in a blink of an eye, she looks like she teleports and now is behind her. And then she goes like, "No! Say uncle! Say uncle!" And then you can hear and then you can hear the girl who's on fire just going like...
Why can't you turn this kiss and make up already?
No Yuri bait. We're already playing a Touhou game. Let's not go there.
No Yuri bait. Like how Mouse just is like, "No Yuri bait, please." Erin just stands there watching the two fight, and then she goes, "This might take a bit." Maybe I'll just, on second thought, Zuko, I think I'll just take you home. It sounds like...
Sure.
I think they're going to be at this for a while.
Are they really gonna be at it all night again?
Yes. Yes. Once again, why is this a surprise?
It's not a surprise, it's more so... This is a disappointment! I'm just looking up at her from looking behind me. This is a disappointment. I don't know what to say anymore.
Come on, Zuko. Let's go home. Curious, if you tell me where you're at, I'll drop you off as well. I'll take you back as well. Al, you live here. You can just go to your room.
Did you just offer to live with you?
Go to your room.
Go to your room.
I mean, I can't actually tell him what he. I mean, he does. I mean, he can also leave anytime. He just lives here. Anyway, come on, Zuko. I'll just take you home. Curious, I'll take you home as well.
I thought I was staying here for the night.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's been 2 weeks. Out of game.
Yeah. You're fine.
Anyway, she's gonna go take Zuko. She's gonna take you into her arm. She's gonna take you in her arms, and she's going to fly off.
I just accept it. Just be carried.
The two
Don't
women
fight
who are
it.
fighting out in the forest eventually kind of just like... Their fight just kind of like moves further and further into the bamboo forest, Mouse, and eventually they just kind of disappear from your sight. It's basically, Mouse, you're curious as watching what looks to be a mini Dragon Ball Z fight. That's what's basically going on. Which literally seems to have no sense, or like, which literally does not seem to be ending, because every time they get hit, it looks like their wounds just start regenerating. So you basically,
Lots
It's
and
just
lots of
Barbosa
screaming.
versus Jack. Got it.
basically.
How are we to do? Fight until Judgment Day and the horns blare?
You could surrender.
Oh, where be the fun in that, Jack?
In any case, curious, you will go, and I guess you'll be able to get a nice little guest bedroom in the area, and you'll be able to turn in for the night.
excellent, good.
All right, we'll move then to the next day, which is the Summer Festival. So let's start with the people with Reinu at the Hakuria Shrine. So first, let me clear out all the people who aren't here. So Reinu, and then on.
See, yellow hair. What?
Let's see. Trying to make sure. Let me see what the music is. Okay, food festival. All right. The next day, Koi. Your character turned in for the night. Your character was taken back home by Reimu, who basically let you. She kind of turned in pretty early that night. You know, everything. You know, she's not like super traumatized or anything, but you know, you can tell that she's not. She's a little worried about certain things. And she can tell. On herself also like falls asleep pretty early. As Reimu the next day comes up, and when you wake up, Reimu is your cousin is still asleep.
Oh boy. Okay. So I guess get the usual ready, get tea ready. So, what about on?
Say what, Koi?
What about on? Is she asleep?
Yeah, she's being doggo girl. She's being doggo girl sleeping.
Okay.
Sleep in a little pile.
I guess I get up from bed then. So I'll start making tea.
Let's see. Now, when you get over. So when you get outside, place some of them down. Oh wait, hang on. I need to change that. I don't want that. That's disgusting. I didn't give her a token. It looks like. There we go. That's better. Update. There we go, that looks much better. So you'll go outside and you're gonna see the 3 Oni outside, and they're like Yugi will then go like, Yo, what's up, Raymond? Oh wait, it's just your cousin.
Do you guys need anything? You guys here for something?
Where's your Yeah, where's your cousin?
She is still sound asleep. And getting tea ready.
She's supposed to come. What? She's supposed to come with us to the festival.
Well, it's up for her to decide. I'm just doing my daily duties. What?
Well, tell her to wake up. We want to say, we want to go out drinking.
I'd rather not wake her up. I'm just here to go make some tea.
Yugi's like, hey, let me help. I'll mix something to wake her up.
Oh,
Cassin,
I think that would
be Koi, you look at Cassin, you see Cassin like shaking her head and like waving her hand like, don't do it, like, don't do that.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Hey, I heard there was some commotion going on yesterday. Is everything all right?
That startles me as she asks that. It's like, yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I thought I heard something weird a couple of days. I thought I heard some weird rumors a couple of days ago, but if you say everything's fine, everything's fine.
Yeah, it's better to let her do their things. I mean, wait, she didn't hear that. I'm playing that right now. If she's gonna check on me, I could do a check on me.
I didn't even hear what you said.
It's like I accidentally blurted out like saying "iki" or some shit.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
So,
I'll give her a sense motive check. I'll cast a sense motive check.
fuck.
I was almost about to be rolling on a 1, and then she's like, "Oh, Iki was worried."
What? I'm just gonna go make some tea. I'm sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn it! Why did I say that?
Yuki was like, well, "This sucks. What do we do now?" Asuka's like, "Let's loiter until she wakes up. She can't hide from us forever."
Alright, make some green tea, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like Yugi and Suka don't seem to have any concept. Either they're already too drunk to realize what's going on. Cass and the other one only seems, as like you walk by, like she's the only one that's giving you like this worried look as like you pass around.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's no ingredients. I gotta go get some from the stock.
There you. As you're walking outside, you'll see Rainbow walking up, and then they're like, "Hey, there you are!" Like, "Hey, there you are! What are you? Huh? Well, you gonna be coming to the festival today?" You'll see Rainbow's like, "Oh no." What do you mean you don't know? You can hear this all from the outside too. As Koi's like, "It's just something happened a couple of days ago." Something happened a couple of days ago. I might stay home today. Suka will then look at her like, "What? You said you were gonna go, though." "Yeah, and then something happened, and now I don't know if I should. It wouldn't happen to be the thing. It wouldn't happen to have anything involving the Yama, would it?" Rainbow will be like, "Who told you?"
Uh-oh.
I'm out with the tea, and it's like, huh. I'm gonna go back inside.
The flipping of
here.
The flipping of the token. What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
She's like,
I swear.
She's like, "You were told not to talk. You told us not to talk about it."
I know, but I it was on accident. I didn't mean to say her name.
Yeah, there's something going on over there. Nothing is going on. Go do what you were gonna do. I'm not going tonight.
Now, I know I'm not in this scene, but every time someone says nothing is going on, that generally means something is, in fact, going on.
Kiria says randomly in his bedroom as he wakes up.
You know, he is going to be the devil on everyone's shoulders, just popping up as like Kronk, just
Literal.
You know, every time someone says nothing's going on.
I can't do the helium voice and the country voice.
No, he's got a point.
Oh no, got a
point. Anyway, she'll be
Besides,
like, "Go."
like what I could though.
She's gonna look at him. She's gonna go like, "Just go have fun. Just go have fun without me. I'm not going tonight. Suga's like, oh, this is so boring. Fine, let's go. I guess we're gonna have. I guess we're gonna have to. Guess we'll just have to go by ourselves. The three of them are gonna walk off. And she's just gonna like lean up against the wall and she'll be like,
Do you want some tea?
yes. I'm not upset, it's just I wanna know what's going on. You know?
I do too.
It's
I
weird.
don't want it to be.
Ever since those weirdos showed up that aren't from Earth, things have just been getting weird lately.
Journalism.
You know, maybe we should go to the festival. It'll at least get our minds off it.
Maybe. But not with them. All they're gonna do is get me drunk, and if they're drunk enough, try to get me laid. So I don't want to. So let's just not hang out with the Oni.
At least two of them would want to be with her.
Why did I just say that? We're freaking drinking water. God damn it.
Because it was funny.
Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not gonna forget. She says that and she's like, I'm not gonna forget what Yugi tried to do 2 years ago. I'm not forgetting that at all.
Don't you ever.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll decide later tonight. Right now I need to. I think for once I actually need to sit down and maybe meditate in front of the shrine.
Okay.
Instead of, instead of just laying sleeping like I usually do.
While you're at it, then I'll just tend to your duties then.
If you want to go, Reinu, go ahead. Just take on with you. I'll probably show up maybe towards the tail end.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh my god, you finally returned.
Yeah, I just yeeted out all my complicated OBS settings and just returned back to vanilla Discord.
Alright. So that is what Reinu is doing. Let's go to Kanto. Let's go back to BX for Kanto. So BX, Reinu told you not to do anything. Not
God damn it!
Bright, God, it's so bright suddenly. Oh. My eyes got used to the dark.
So Reinu told you not to do the thing.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Now BX, what does Kanto do?
Is this the next day, or
This is the next day.
are we like kind of flashing back? Oh,
This is
okay.
the next day.
So Kanto, where is my token?
I'll just drop one. This is a new scene.
Okay. So Kanto is like just kind of pacing back and forth, talking to himself like, no, you have to do it. It's for the safety of Gensinkyo. And besides, if this actually ends up panning through, you could get this could be a huge scoop. Your name would ring all throughout Gensinkyo. But Reimu asked me not to. And plus, what if it's really dangerous? What if I get into trouble? So he's just kind of walking back and forth, pacing to himself, talking to himself. He just goes, well, yap or not, I have to do something. And he sort of wanders back. Are we in the area where Boom Boom Mario is, or are we at a different place?
This is the human village, which is where I'm assuming your character lives, unless you've posted otherwise.
No. let's just go with that. Like I have it in my head that he's kind of just drifting all over the place, but yeah, I guess he congregates back to the human village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're back at the human village, and you're in front of the Bun Bun Maro newspaper.
Well, I have to do something. Kanto, against better judgment, walks in.
Okay.
Oh, are we doing scene change or just... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You'll see Aya. Looks like she's like. You'll see Aya in front of a desk, on a typewriter with like a cup of tea, with a cup of hot tea.
Messiah, ma'am.
She's like, oh, it's you. What is it, Kanto?
So, how's it going?
Fine. It's fine. Just trying to track down where those interesting looking characters you mentioned were yesterday.
Yeah. Really interesting characters. I could point you in the right direction if you need me to. I know one of them are, hold on a second. I know one of them are staying in Itanai right now.
As soon as she hears that, she just zooms past.
She just hears it. She just hears it from all the way at the Hakuga Shrine. She's like, "Wait a minute."
Wait a minute.
Unfortunately, Koi, you are not anywhere nearby.
Yeah.
To be able to hear that. So.
Wait just a second.
Wait a minute.
My annoying asshole senses are tingling.
Okay.
So, are you gonna be at the summer festival tonight?
Oh, I've got to. There's gotta be something. Always happens, and I'm gonna be there for the first scoop.
Yeah. I bet. So, Messiah, about what I was talking about yesterday.
Oh yeah, what about it?
Ramu was right. It was nothing at all. Just a goofy dream I had yesterday. You know how I am. You know how I am. I sometimes, can't really factor fiction from reality and stuff like that.
Ramu was right.
I was saying some goofy stuff yesterday, and Ramu set me straight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all that happened yesterday is that we got into a little bit of a tuffle with Marissa and this new robot guy.
Okay. I was about to say. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, you're right. That's not really anything important. That happens basically weekly.
Yeah.
It's their bi-weekly anniversary.
But you know what they say about dreams. Sometimes
Frenemies forever.
Sometimes they can be signs of bad omens, and for no reason at all. I'm probably just panicking over nothing. But could you, against my better judgment, could you ask Hatate to keep an eye on all the Aishiokai and Genyuman and Elgin Senkyo?
Sure.
Yeah.
I might have her do a sense motive. I might do her do a sense motive check. She believes you intrinsically.
Oh my god!
She's just like, yeah, sure, no problem, whatever. Hang on, I'm getting ready for tonight anyway.
Yes. I just think it's a good way to just keep an eye on things, you know.
Yeah. Here, whatever. Go do something.
All right. Yeah, and remember, let her know.
Yeah.
All right, so Kanto kind of walks back out of the newspaper, trusting that Aya is going to relay the message. Don't know if she is. And he just kind of as he's walking out, just kind of mumbles to himself I know there was a yokai among us when we were running away from those guys. Maybe they're looking for them just as much as they're looking for us. If I can at least have someone keep an eye on them, and I can at least have some shot, even no matter how small, and making sure that those guys aren't moving around too much. This isn't breaking the promise I made, right? Anyway, I'm worrying too much. The god lady that we talked to had it covered. All I have to do is just walk around and enjoy the summer festival. Yeah, Kanto, like you always do. I always do.
Okay, I love this character. I'm not gonna lie.
I really love your voice acting for Kanto. It's really, really good.
I'm straight up stealing from Sony Straight. But
I know, but it's still really good.
I could have told a mile away.
And so Kanto did what he could.
But he tried. An attempt was made.
An attempt was made. He gets a gold star.
I love it when Mouse and I just like quote that line, like when we're quoting that line, just like an attempt was made.
An attempt was in fact made. Yes. Very good.
And anyway, in any case, that's what Kanto is doing. So the next people we'll go to is Al Raz, or like, I forget if that's actually his name.
It's Mark 1. Or are you
Mark
talking
1.
about...
So yeah, Mark 1, Kai, and Al, who would still be at Itenai. So Kai, you wake up from staying at the place.
I'm on! Alright, sitting back up. Let's go.
I
see you!
So a
I
full
see
day
Bunny.
has passed? Full day has passed?
Yeah, another day has passed.
Okay. Mark 1, gets his gears going, gets the kettle boiling, all that fun stuff, gets the burner burning, wakes up and gets steaming off for the day.
Windows XP startup sound plays.
Hey, don't diss Windows XP. It was a good
I don't
OS.
diss it. I loved Windows XP, but
It's funny.
I miss it. I miss it.
My roommate just gave me a ThinkPad, and I installed Arch on it, of course. But I did a style. I put in Windows XP style.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll fit.
Anyway.
That'll fit Arch Linux.
I wake up with a massive headache after drinking some devil's back shots with my good friend All the Rules.
Hello, sir. You seem to be having a headache. Who is the one who was having the headache?
The red guy.
Okay. Would you like some hangover tea? And I got I have an item for this.
I would love some hangover tea.
Hold on.
He's assuming it's tea that gets rid of your hangover, not tea that gives you a hangover.
You know,
He
it's
doesn't
funny.
wanna compound the hangover.
It's funny. I can make that too. I just have to go out
Please
to the
no.
forest.
Lords
I need to
above,
find my
please
character.
no. It's throbbing.
Okay. Mark 1, inventory. So, I would like... okay, so I bring out a cup of water, and I put in a blue salt called Alchemist's Kindness, and within 10 minutes, your hangover will be cured.
Yep, that's what it is. So he hands you what looks to be this like bubbling concoction. What do you do?
I look at the robot man with the soulless ruby eyes, like, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, and I down the drink. Fortunately, Go ahead.
You have no idea how much my good boys used to drink this.
You drink it. 10 minutes later, it's a miracle. Your hangover is just gone.
Nice.
Based.
Do that. Years.
One of the alchemist items in this game is literally just Pepto-Bismol. It's literally described as a gelatinous pink liquid that you can use to give you saves against nausea and sickness.
Nice. Well, here's the thing.
Oh
he
God.
he was about to turn it down, but I have the neutralizing gut trait for being a tiefling. I have a natural +3 resistance to poison.
So you looked at that and went, "What's the worst that can happen?"
No, I remembered that I had that. Thank you. But yeah.
What if I mistakenly gave you Quicksilver instead?
Well, then I would have to make a fortitude roll with a +3.
Or my giant spider poison.
You do have a giant spider poison.
Oh, and
Well, okay,
Eelgar.
that would do nothing because it's venom, not poison. There's a difference.
That's true, you could drink it and you'd be fine. Because
Yeah.
venom is usually protein based. So. I also have real gar, so. Okay, so I have mercury and arsenic.
Bro's got like a bunch of just like various herbs in his inventory.
Oh wow, it's almost like he's an alchemist. Anyway.
Yeah, it's almost like he's actually playing his character. I love it.
All the rules over here's this, and says to Mark 1 as he's drinking, "You know, I never heard of a robot with a drinking buddy."
You should have met the rest of my company. We used to go out to the bar every night. After we killed Nazis.
Yeah,
Still
you
don't
never really
understand.
elaborate what these Nazis are. I mean,
I understand they're chillaxian, but which sounds like a cool ass name. It sounds like somebody that would be cool, you know? They're chill and relaxed, but they're the
Unfortunately,
exact opposite of that.
my buddies are no longer here. Will you be my buddy?
yeah,
You know
I know the feeling.
You keep
Yay.
instantly curing my hangover, I'll be your pal.
Yay, let's kill Nazis together.
All the rules looks melancholic for a bit by going, yeah, I understand the feeling. Well, losing a drinking buddy is always hard.
I wonder if
Still don't know
any
what
of these.
Still don't know what these Nazis things are all about, though. Still do talk about them a
Yeah,
lot.
so are they like just sea
Now, what are-
haters? Do
Are they
they
like a
Are they
species
pro-land?
or
Yeah. Cause like you're saying not seas, so like do they hate the seas or are they just saying we are not the sea here? Are they pro-land? I don't or are they speaking common and they're the not seas, like the letter C? Don't understand. That's such an odd like thing to call yourself.
Nazi.
Oh, what if they're saying they don't see? Are they blind?
That's how
They are
Kanto
blind
understood it.
to liberty and freedom.
Oh, I see.
They
So
are blind.
they're infirmed and handicapped. Got it.
No. They are blind to freedom. They're blind to the rights of others. They're blind to the justice. They're blind to the truths of America.
So we've got the Nazi, and the Nazi.
You're forgetting the other hidden option, nut C, where the only thing they see are nuts. Or they see from a nut.
Well, they sound like a curious bunch, but ignoring the liberties and rights of others, that's chillaxian. They make deals with devils and enslave their fellow man. So yeah, that sounds about right.
Correct.
However, I will say, Numeria being right next to I can't remember the name of that place. Up near Usulov. You know, we're real close to the World Wound by proxy, so at least the Chilaxians do hate devils or demons. The devils specifically hate demons. God, they hate each other so much. So I will say they're at least doing their part at the world wound.
Awesome.
Mostly because, again, their Chilaxias is it Chiliax or Chilaxia?
I think it's
I
Cheliax.
can't remember.
It's
Chiliax?
yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think that's.
I don't know.
Properly said.
I don't know. Either way, so at least they are doing their part in keeping the demons at bay, but that's mostly for selfish reasons, not altruistic reasons.
Are you sure these Jalaxians are Nazis? Nazis would never do something so kind. They are the most unhelpful bunch.
I mean, that sounds about as close to what you're saying. What is that fucking capital? What is that city?
I don't remember the Chelixian capital.
No. I was sorry. It's Mendev. That was it. It's near Usulov. Numeria and Mendev are border cousins, and a little tiny bit of Numeria actually touches Sarkoris, which is the world wound. So there's, and in Neurocyan, there's just, right there. They have to fight some demons too.
Are these demons you speak of perhaps more related to communists?
What?
A communist.
Well, okay, can you describe that? I don't know. Oh, so yes, it is called Chilex. Igorian is the capital, by the way.
Communists are foolish people who reject the freedom of others by binding all people together.
Isn't that a Nazi? Did you just describe that as a Nazi?
No, Nazis kill each other. No, Nazis kill people. Communists kind of assimilate people. So, a Nazi would
Communists
just
don't kill people. And then they starve them to death.
I like how he's trying his best to explain this to somebody who's not from Earth.
Yeah. Sounds like whoever might be a communist would make horrible decisions like, hey, let's kill all the sparrows because I hate sparrows, and because sparrows eat grains, not realizing that sparrows also eat the bugs that eat grains, and which would lead to a massive famine. By the way, Ray, I have just now banned you from ever getting sponsored by China. Good job.
Indeed.
Let's go!
Indeed, it would seem that communists love famine. As a matter of fact, communists chase after famine for some reason.
Well, that's weird. They sound really stupid.
That's what my master said.
I don't know anywhere that sounds like communist, but demons demons basically want only chaos. They exist just to make your life miserable.
Wow.
Devils will do the same thing, but through a contract, and at least a devil will keep his word. If you get a contract to the devil, he'll follow that contract to the letter.
Are they by any chance Italian?
A what?
Italian.
Italian? I don't know what an Italian is.
You never know what an Italian will do.
I
One day
fucking
they're
love
on your
Mouse's
side.
character so much, Koi. I don't know about you.
What'd you say?
One day
Rick?
they're
I
against
love
you,
his character.
and another day they're
I
not.
love your character so much. He's just so funny.
What's an Italian? Boy, you better stop talking some sense.
Well, you never know if they're going to be on your side or not. They're rather chaotic.
Oh no. No, devil will follow the contract that you signed to the letter. They're very lawful. They're the exact opposite of chaotic.
So are they Japanese?
What?
Fucking brain trust.
Listen, I don't know these words. I'm trying to explain things to you.
The Japanese,
Mhm.
those Japanese are very evil, but very, very honorable.
Literally every single lunar rabbit in the area just immediately turns to Mark 1. Every single person.
I mean, I guess that kind of describes a devil. They're very evil but honorable, so I suppose.
Conto was here.
For a moment,
Al,
there,
you can tell. Al, you've hung out with these people for a while. You can tell that Kai and Mark 1 are kind of digging themselves a hole.
Okay, in Kai's defense, it comes from ignorance of what Japanese even is.
Yeah.
He said honorable but evil. And it's like, well, yeah, they'll honor the terms of a contract, but they want your soul in return, so sure?
Yeah,
Yes.
as I said, you can tell that like they're digging themselves a hole. It is.
I just started playing a game while these two were talking because it didn't seem that they were stopping anytime soon.
If Kanto were here, he would be backing into the closest house possible, so he doesn't want to deal with whatever's about to come. If they keep talking.
Tell me more about your opinions on the Japanese.
Wait, hold on. One thing is, he's saying Japan English. So he's speaking Japanese, but specifically he's saying Japan. Like,
Japan.
Yeah, Japan, and not the
If Zuko was there, he would just be looking at Aaron like, I know you're not evil, but...
So at some point, like while you're doing that, Aaron's gonna come up like, hi, you two. You should, hey, you two should probably head out right now because the festival is going. The others are about to leave. She goes like, Kai, you need to stop speaking to him right now.
Okay.
Oh, are you the kind mistress of this establishment? Do you happen to have any drugs?
Yes, but technically that would be that one over there currently being dragged back to her room. Ryzen, like, they fought literally all night.
She is not as graceful as other
Wait, then who should be dragging Moku back?
Anyhow, I am
Who said
so
Who said
glad
Moku lost that fight?
Oh. I am in need of some
Would
herbs.
she be knocked out as well from sleep? Oh no.
They fought literally all night.
Anyways, I am so glad you are here. I am in need of some herbs.
She goes
Specifically,
She will go like, yeah, and I can give you some, but like, she goes like, you need an X-ray on the whole Japanese talk.
Yeah, I feel
that
like
is
the
fine.
word-
I do not like talking about. It is not in my interest. It is not.
Exit out?
She's just like, stop. She's like, stop it.
End speech protocol now.
Anyhow, do you happen to have some alchemist's kindness? I would like to buy
All the rules decides to just, I mean, hey, robot, shut the fuck up while she's talking.
Oops. Destroy that.
Miss Kindness. Whoops. Shit.
Yeah, the moment that we're basically in Japan is like, no, we're in TNT. He's got to put together. Oh no, they're not like devils at all.
Nihon.
Nihon
Alchemist.
Banzai!
Someone needs to get this robot an update on the history.
Can I-
Probably won't
Japan
happen.
is our greatest ally now.
Yeah.
Anyway, she goes like, anyway, I don't know how long. Anyway, I don't know if you guys are planning on sticking around, but Ryzen and the others are heading out to the human village now to get their stands set up for the festival. So if you plan on going, should be right. You can walk with them.
Alright. Sure. What's the festival about again?
It's a summer festival. It's a summer festival.
Ah, I see.
Before that, am I fine to buy some more Alchemist kindness, ginger extract, Maripesh? Basically the items.
Ryzen will be selling stuff. Don't worry.
Alright.
Also,
we've got to have money.
Also, the
money.
shop earlier. Seriously.
Money.
Actually,
Ray, you are cutting out a little bit.
A little bit? Okay. This
He sounded fine for me.
might be cutting out on his end.
I bet it's only Ray.
Sounded fine for me, huh? Anyway, moving on.
Anyway, show. Well, Kai, it was interesting. Well, Kai, it was nice having you. Really nice meeting somebody from somewhere completely new.
Yeah, it was a pleasure being here. I hope I could come back. Your friends seem a little upset with me right now, judging by the glares, and I'm not sure what I did wrong.
I thought we've been looking at
I
the
will
road
be glad to
for
see you once again, Miss Aaron.
Right.
And remember to watch out for
We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to talk with.
Rissa.
Someone at Kappa to get you up to date on a couple of things, Mark 1.
See, after we dropped the sun on them twice, they became our best friends.
If it works, it works.
Hey, if it works, it works. Exactly.
Anyway, do feel free to come back. It's quite on you. It's always nice to see a completely brand new face.
Absolutely. Gonna be honest, probably gonna be hanging around here a lot.
Is it because of the guns?
It's actually because of the company. The guns are a bonus. See, I may have negative charisma, but I do know my way around some words. I pick up all the rules because he's tiny and I carry him off.
Al, you get carried. Alex, you get carried by big, tall tiefling red man. I just realized that if there was an Indian here right now, I would have also just been very insensitive.
You say that, I was about to make a Red Man the Rapper joke.
What makes the red man red?
That was actually a cute song.
It's a very cute song, and the way Tiger Lily danced made my heart go doki doki when I was 7.
Doki doki waku waku.
Anyway.
Tiger Lily's a cutie patootie.
Anyway, you will see when you finally go out, you'll see the four girls, standing outside. It looks like they have a whole cart and wagon. Actually, let me go grab one because I have Pathfinder assets. I can grab a wagon. Let me see. I think there we go. I have assets.
Do you have anything that actually goes in the wagon? Do you have like a list of items?
Actually, let me take a look. I might have stuff. I might have stuff that I could throw in there. But you guys can keep role-playing while I look for that. Oh, yeah.
I've talked enough.
Yeah, you might have talked. Yeah, you've talked enough.
I'm sure these very smart and pretty and attractive rabbits will understand that it comes from a place of ignorance, not malice.
Those carts remind me of the ones Nazis used to use. You see, Nazis never had enough metal to use for their carts. They always put them in their fun tanks.
Also, I'm going to be activating a buff for Al, Mouse, and Mark because you guys are looking at TV.
Aaron, you have guns. Why do you not have cars? Carts are so inefficient. You should use a car.
You have a lot to learn about Gensokyo, little robot. Don't worry, I'll talk to the Kappa. They'll give you...
What? Sure, I guess.
Say what, Coy?
What? No, someone else was talking.
Okay. So, you guys have that buff for the day.
And then the hair comes Bjorkren with her motorcycle.
Anyway, she's like, you have a lot to learn about Gensokyo. There is a reason that we don't have... There is a reason that tech here is very limited.
Is it because the Kappa take them all? The Kappa steal a lot of tech.
That's part of it. I won't deny that one. But there's other reasons.
Who?
While you're saying that, you'll see Kagyu coming out this time with like a cutlass in her hand, like, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her today. I'm gonna get her today. No, Miss Kagyu, you lost last night. Please stop. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her.
You know what? I just realized something. I'm a robot. That guy's a tiefling. How are we allowed in the human village? Do we have disguises?
I'm
Kai
human adjacent.
probably could pass off. Kai probably could pass. Kai looks different enough, but like he's civil. I would think it's probably because he's civil enough to where he doesn't cause any issues.
But what about the rat folk?
You know, we could also just hand wave this because, for the sake of fucking argument, they allow the humanoids to be in the human village.
That is true.
We could just hand wave that for the sake of the story.
Yep. A lot of yokai hide the fact that they are yokai when they go into the human village. I'm pretty sure he gets this
the difference with Kai is Kai has a little bit harder time doing that, given that he has horns in his red skin.
And a tail.
And a tail.
No,
But
whereas-
you know, he probably has an easier time than who was it?
No, then just do what Cousin does, but hair buttons over it.
I don't think that's a lot of hair buns to put over his skin.
But then you also
it's-
have all the rules who
Hold on, I got video. Hold on.
he can't hide that.
Again, we just, I don't understand what, so the human quarter, from context I'm gathering, is human only. We can just hand wave that and say it's just
It
where
is
the humans
Pathfinder.
live.
There is more race options. That's one of the reasons I'm hand waving it, because it's like, that makes in Touhou that would make sense. But this is Pathfinder. There's like a billion different races. We're hand waving it to the point where it's like it's only like yokai.
Yeah.
Gentrifying the neighborhood. I see.
Anyway, so you'll see the cart outside. You'll see Ryzen, Saren, Tiwi, and Ringo on the cart getting ready. Like, you sure this is enough dango? You can never have enough dango, Saren.
Damn it! Now I gotta play Rise.
Mark 1 goes over to look at the dango and says, "This is something my boys would enjoy. Do you enjoy dango?" He turns to the tiefling.
Oh, Roz, I love that channel.
What?
The video you posted, I love that channel.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, Ryzen's
But
like,
this
come
one's
on,
just-
we gotta get come on, guys, we gotta get going. Otherwise, we're gonna be lit. Otherwise, we're not gonna get a good spot in the human village.
Ah.
Alright, and you guys have yapped enough, so I'm gonna move over to Dragor.
Yeah, we have yapped plenty.
Remember,
You
I
have
am
yapped
trying to
plenty.
end,
Just sat here waiting for you to
the
stop.
intro today.
There we go. I
there's
posted the
enough.
Dongo song.
Oh, that song.
Anyway,
What's this wee shit?
it's Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter Rise.
No, that's not what I said. No, like you said that you guys have yapped plenty. I was like, yeah, we've yapped plenty. And I'm like, what's this we shit? You and him yapped while I sat here waiting for you to shut up. I just started playing Yu-Gi-Oh because you wouldn't stop.
Interject.
He did.
I did, but you kept yapping.
He told Bart to
I did, but you kept yapping, so I just started playing Yu-Gi-Oh because neither of you would shut your fucking mouth.
I get to see his character playing Yu-Gi-Oh by himself.
That's fine.
Ian gave all the rules, is sitting there drinking, silently wishing that you'd stop. Because you're making everyone uncomfortable and annoying me. And I'm sitting here, and when I play Yu-Gi-Oh going, yeah, let's just gotta keep going, so I'm gonna see how.
Anyway, let's move to Dragor, give Dragor a chance. Alright, Dragor, so here's an interesting question. Where do you live?
Like I said, I live with Moku, temporary guardian / master, while I'm trying to make a name for myself and become a hero so I can go back and to the Fairy Kingdom.
So, you're gonna wake up in wherever you are sleeping, in wherever your sleeping arrangements are. I don't really have a house. Actually, wait, I do have a house. I do have a house thing that I could probably use. Oh, I don't have a housing, or I don't have the generic housing that I use in S4 all the time. Okay, well, I'll make that real quick, but we'll do this. So, I'll make this while I'm doing this. So, you're waking up in your house, or your sleeping arrangements. When you wake up, you'll see Moko just standing there smoking a cigarette.
Morning! How was your fight?
It was extremely satisfying. Bitch won't try to make fun of me for a while.
You know she's gonna come back and start another fight again, right?
Yeah, and I'll kick her ass again. I'm starting to get...
I really wish you guys would stop fighting so much.
It is starting to piss me off. Then again,
Want me to make some tea again?
Then again, if she didn't have... Then again, I guess it's her fault for just having a very punchable face.
Yeah, how dare she?
Again, just kiss and make up.
No.
No.
Why would I? Why would I do that? That girl.
A short conversation.
That girl has literally tormented me for literal decades.
Yeah, did you say you were going to try and make things better between each other as well?
Oh yeah. Oh, I tried. You don't try. I tried. She just doesn't want to reciprocate. So if she wants to fight, let her.
If she wants to fight, just don't... You know she's just trying to get you riled up. It's all fun and games at this point. You're still talking to a fairy that's kind of knows better at this point. Why might have been actually more of a grown-up?
Well, that's hilarious coming from the person who burned down a whole forest just to get some pussy.
I told you before I was trying to impress my girlfriend, and when I saw her, I blushed and stumbled. She is very cute.
My point stands. Now get up. The festival. Now get up.
How did I make the coin flip? I do not know.
It's a 1d2. Slash roll 1d2.
No, to make my character. No, I meant the token. I meant the token.
Hold on to it. Hold control. Left click it, hold control, and then mouse wheel.
Okay. Wait, no, not that. that's making it turn, not flip.
Oh, flip. Right click, open configuration, appearance, and then you'll see the. You can then mirror the image horizontally or vertically.
I don't see an open configuration.
It's the wheel. I'll do it for you.
I don't see a wheel. That's odd.
You have to right click your token. And you'll see it in the logo.
Yeah, I'm right clicking, and then I see a 0, 2 arrows, a side
Oh,
effect.
I see it. Yeah, you just don't have that option. You just don't have that option. I probably have to elevate your permissions a bit. So don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. It's not a you thing, Dragor. It's just how everyone's set up in the server. Anyway, she'll look at you like, well, come on, get up.
So you don't want any tea?
I said, get up.
I am up. I'm just asking if you want some tea.
Yes. She looks at her. She reaches into her pocket, pulls out like a pack of cigarettes, and sees it's empty. And then she's like, and then another pack of smokes too.
That is freaking.
I'll go make some tea and see if I can find another pack.
Why is Moku like my aunt?
I don't know. I've seen a bunch of art with it. I don't know. I'm just playing to like some fandom here where they have a lot of her like have her smoking a lot of art.
It doesn't matter to her. Her lungs can't get damaged.
Well, yeah, she physically cannot actually die, so she can literally do whatever she wants.
She can die. She just raise her axe because.
I was gonna say like she can die, but she's just gonna come back to life.
There was a joke that I saw where she tells Kine, "Oh, I just normally starve myself to death most nights." Okay.
It's just like, okay, thank you for sharing.
Do you need me to call? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna make you some dinner tonight.
Anyway, she'll look like and some smokes.
She got the chimney
As
achievement. Damn.
I'm getting the heat brewing, I'm trying to see if I can find another pack. And it's like, I think where you might be.
Yes, go on.
No, I'm serious. I think we're out of smoke. So I think that was your last pack.
Oh. Guess I gotta go to the. Well, guess I'm going to the human village today then. Well, I wasn't sure if I wanted to go to the festival, but I guess I can go. Hey, I guess I can go hang out with somebody there.
Are we going to be seeing Kind Sensei?
I'll probably say hi. Maybe I will go just to get some drinks.
No.
I guess also, since the festival is today, we're not going to worry about practicing today. Got it? I'm assuming that you're going to want to go.
I mean, as long as I don't have to deal with Cherno, I really don't want to deal with her. We hate to fight sometimes.
Well,
She instigates a lot.
Okay, then don't tell. Then when she does that, don't listen to her. Just ignore her like everyone else in this place does.
You're one to speak.
Listen. If Kaguya didn't want to get punched in the face, she wouldn't have a very punchable face.
And that's my excuse for
Delicious.
Cherno.
Just get dressed and get ready.
Alright. I walk up with a cup of tea, all dressed and everything, for her, sipping mine as well.
Sometimes I want... You know... Sometimes... Things get so boring around here.
Have you ever thought of trying to see if Kaguya would just want to play some games and beat her at that instead of actually fist fighting to the death?
I thought about it, and then I thought about it, and then I realized, man, I really enjoy watching her writhe on the floor.
You got a point there. Watch.
But that's not what I mean, though. Sometimes I feel like this place is just... Gensokyo in itself is just so... boring.
Well, yeah, it's peaceful. You're waiting for her next fight. When was the last time you had a fight? When the Yorigami sisters caused havoc?
I just mean... It's not bad, it's just... I don't know. Everything just... feels like the same. I've been alive. Maybe that's just the result of being alive. Don't listen to me. Zuko, don't listen to me. I'm just... Once you've been alive long enough, things... They don't really begin... Things start becoming less and less interesting.
Well, I get that. How long do you think us fairies live? We don't really mature that well. Minus the king and the queen. Still, I'm questioning how they... I don't know. I'll probably find out one day. Maybe. As if I ever get to go back.
Something crazy. Sometimes I wish there'd be a more interesting incident that would happen. You know?
I'm sure there will be.
But then I go, am I really prepared to actually ask that? You know? Sorry, I'm rambling. Sorry.
I'm really sure there will be. I'm just trying to ignore or forget what happened last night.
Sorry, don't mind me, Zuko. Just rambling. Zuko, as you look outside, you can then see Kaguya walking towards the house. Moko notices it as well, and then she goes like, and then there's this bitch.
Oh,
Zuko, and she goes like, Zuko, why don't you just head off to the village ahead?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some.
Okay.
Scrap?
Alright. So she goes watch her pull up her sleeve, and she's like, Aye! There you are! Ready for round 2, bitch?
I just shake my head like... Look over at Race, is like, do you want to come with me to the village so I'm not so lonely going there?
You say to no one in particular, because nobody's around here.
Wait, I thought...
The others are not anywhere nearby you right now.
No, I said Racing,
They're not here.
Racing.
They're not here either.
So
oh yeah, no wait. Not... Oh wait, no, she was here because she was trying to she's trying to stop her.
She's getting dragged by Kaguya.
Yeah, she's just like,
it's so confusing. It's so confusing when we have two raisins and just call the other one Udongen at this point.
Yeah, she's just like, I should really try to stop them, but I don't feel like I want to get in the middle of that.
You don't. Just like you don't want to get in the middle of me and Cheryl when she makes me mad.
Yeah, let's go. Let's leave, please.
Yay! I get a friend.
So you guys start walking away from the place that you guys live at. Shortly behind you, you can hear the sounds of explosions and Dragon Ball Z fighting. I don't have the sound effects. I don't have the sound effects for that, so you'll just have to imagine it.
Thank
you, Mouse.
You're welcome.
Wait, do I even have? Like...
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I do not want that one. No, never mind. I thought I had a sound effect for kaboom, but no.
Kaboom!
That one, yes.
Just bought 2 tickets to the gun show, and I'm not giving them to you. I'm going with your tickets.
Oh, Windows XP startup sound. That's the sound.
Wait.
That's the
You forgot
exact-
the other part where there's blue screens.
That's the sound. The Windows What's it say? The Windows XP startup sound. That is what plays every single time.
Yeah, I've got this one.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Alright, let's get some festival music here.
I don't even have dial tone. That sucks.
Festival music. Where is the Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack? There we go. We'll use that.
Oh, well, no. Now we're going to get surrendered. No.
No!
Please play the Gusty Garden, please.
Gusty Garden? Do I have Gusty Garden? I do, in fact, have Gusty Garden. I will.
Oh my god!
I will do that for you, Koi. Since you said I was gonna do Star Festival, but since you decided, I'm like, okay, Koi, sure, I'll play that. Let me just get this thrown into my Foundry server because I actually don't have it in the server. Copy and paste. All right, create playlist. I'm trying to remember how Gusty Garden sounds. I guess I'll find out like in a few. I'm gonna find out in a few seconds.
And then you're gonna immediately change your mind.
Let me see. Gusty Garden.
So
I don't think that's Gusty Garden. Is that Gusty Garden? Yeah. That's not what I'm thinking. That's not the one I was thinking of, though. I needed like the one that was like that sounded like that had like that cowboy, thing to it.
Like that B stage?
Yeah.
Oh, the B stage?
Hold on a second. I
I
forget
forgot what that one was called.
We'll do Gusty Garden then for this. I'll probably switch it to the Star Festival because that's the one I was.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's probably wrong. So. This one here.
Anyway, you're gonna head over to. You will all head over to the human village at some point.
Honey Hive Galaxy, by the way.
Honey Hive Galaxy.
If we're thinking of the same place.
Let's see.
Should be the right one. Yeah.
It's not that one either.
Yeah.
I have to remember.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Which one?
Yeah, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. I'll try to figure out which one it is.
All right.
Anyway, we'll just go back. I'll just go back.
Just play King Dedede's theme song. That's very festival-like. Am I wrong?
You're not
No.
wrong.
You're not wrong.
Alright. So, the human village has already been building up to like this festival for a while. Let me actually like switch over to like the festival art so you have an idea what it looks like. Yeah, you should be able to see this. Hopefully I have visibility enabled. I do
Yep.
have-
Good old dreams time.
Yeah, I was like, all right, how long will it take Mouse to point out
Right
the obvious
away.
Dreams Time logo that's right here?
No, it's Dream Stein.
Dreams
Clearly.
Time. You're right.
Dream Stein.
It's puzzle playing Galaxy from Super Mario 2. It's not actually in Mario Galaxy 1. That's what it is.
Okay.
I will go grab that, but we will just continue. So this is what it looks like, minus the fact that it's currently day right now.
Right.
So now let's see which group of people will go first.
I think we should go first since we talked over all the rules, so he should get some time to play.
Okay.
He talked all last session though, so I think this evens out. But he does deserve some spotlight.
I didn't fucking talk at all last session because there was no last session.
Last session that we all gathered.
He's talking about like, he's not talking about E3. He's talking about like the week before, Alex.
There was no last session. The hell are you talking about?
Well, the last session is generally the last one where we were all together, but whatever.
It is no longer a thing.
Anyway.
Oh, god damn it.
Anyway. So, Al, you are approaching the human village. Now...
Okay.
So you haven't, I mean, you've only been here for... Now, you haven't been in Gensokyo, like, super long. You've been here long enough to where you acclimated to everybody.
Is my token supposed to be on the screen? Because I don't see it.
No, none of us are.
None of us are, but I can throw you guys on the screen.
It's theater of the mind.
It is theater of the mind, you know. Theater of the mind.
Oh, jeez. It's super
We're flying.
I mean, you're technically here. You're not actually flying. Wait, hang on. Zuko can fly. Zuko could be right here.
I'm just flying in and racing.
And Reimu can float, so she could be right there. Or Reinu can float. She's got the trait for that.
Yep.
So, you guys are approaching the human village. You're all convening in different ways. We'll start with all the rules first, although technically Mark 1 and Kai, you're on the caravan as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So we can finish the game at some point.
One of the Saren's like, this is gonna be your first. This is gonna be your first summer festival here, Al, since you showed up here.
I suppose.
You're gonna have a great time. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it, little buddy.
Hey,
I say as I gleefully flick one of her ears.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Ringo will show you all the best bars around. One of them's yeah. One of them's gotta have that booze you're looking for. You know,
I doubt it.
You know who would?
The chances is 0.
Ringo will be like, oh, you know who would know? Yugi or Suka. You're right. One of those two has to know. They're the only. They know like any. If it's booze, they know it.
Well, couldn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, just gotta hope that they're not already like shit-faced drunk by the time you get there.
Yeah, that's also a good problem. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Odongo will look at you like.
Bridge.
I have a question. You're supposed to pour that on your friend's grave, right?
Well, sorta. The promise I made was to find. The promise I made was to find it for him. I'm not necessarily gonna pour it on his grave. What I'm gonna do is go to his grave and finally have that drink with him. I promised. Me and him drank together all the time, just not this one. He's been dead these 5 years. I owe it to him.
How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that here, though? Since you know, I haven't really figured that part out, but
honestly, I haven't really figured out the whole find the booze in the first place part out either. So I'm 1 for 1.
Saren puts her arms around you, like, well, don't worry, we're gonna help you out.
I imagine she would have to lean down quite a bit.
Yes, she's.
She wasn't about to do so. She's like half squatting, half leaning to the side.
Yeah, you have the trait where all of them regard you as friends. So
yeah,
they're like super. So they're super.
It's like when Redman picked me up earlier. It's essentially just one-handed by the scruff, like how you pick up a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever pick up a cat by the scruff of the neck? It's like that.
We're gonna help you out. Don't worry. We just gotta figure out where the Oni are. Trust us, it won't be that hard. We just have to figure.
Yeah, I heard Oni are pretty big drinkers.
Yeah, we're
true?
basically looking for where's the biggest source of destruction going on, and that's what we'll figure out.
Okay. Basically, look for bar fights, I guess.
That's a lot more tame than what we're thinking.
Yeah, which is destruction. She means like mountains flailing.
Yeah, there was that one time. Is all we'll say.
There was that one time that she thinks about the time there was like a tree trunk being flung through the air like a fucking javelin.
I got the music.
Nice.
This is the one that I was thinking of, which is like the one. This is the one I was thinking of, Koi.
That one?
Yeah.
That's really...
Very cowboyish. I'm sure this is hidden. I'm sure Mouse's text is,
Oh yeah, I'm a grooving and a jiving over on my stream.
Anyway, so that will be for. So they'll start rolling in. They'll start getting into the town and be like, and then Sarah will be like, Ringo will go like, there, right there. That's the best spot for the stand. Got it. Good. Mistia hasn't claimed it yet. She's like, go. So then she's
Fuck
like,
Misty! All my homies hate Misty! That bitch doesn't appreciate Caterpie!
No, not that one.
Caterpie did nothing wrong. Anyway, she's like,
lock Misty in a room full of bug Pokemon.
Anyway,
and Psyduck.
And Psyduck.
Oh god, no! Oh god, no! She would kill herself.
Anyway, they're gonna start pushing. Ringo is gonna start pushing Saren forward, and they're gonna start claiming a spot just in time for Mistia to start heading over there. So let's see, Touhou, we got Ringo, Saren, and Mistia. So Al's gonna watch these two go over here, and then they're gonna watch like this tiny little raven girl go up, and then there's just gonna be like this stare down for this like one specific spot in the human village for their stands.
Leave the Night Sparrow alone. She did nothing wrong.
Just eyeing our territory is what she did wrong.
Excuse me.
Anyway, that's what they're doing. So that's what they're doing, Al. You can start doing whatever. What about? Let's see. I'll just flip for a spot. So one will be Koi, so that Koi can start doing stuff.
Yeah.
2 will be Kanto, and then 3 will be Kai and Mark 1. Actually, no. Kai and Mark 1 yapped up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do 1 will be Kanto, 2 will be Reinu. Reinu, it'll be you.
It was funny yapping, though.
It was very funny. Alright. So, Reinu, you're going with your cousin, who is
Oh, she decided to come along.
She decided to come along, huh?
Yeah. So you'll come down with your cousin. So you'll be coming with your cousin. On will fly next to you, and then she'll land, within the human village. Reinu's got a nice kimono on, along with Han. maybe I do need. She'll see the atmosphere and she's like, maybe I do need this.
See, it's already starting to work.
Yeah, I've been so tense lately, and this thing that happened 2 days ago didn't help.
Like I said, just don't worry about it. We're fine. Let's go find something.
Yeah, let's go find something to do. That's not hanging out with Suka. Okay?
Yeah, you bet.
None of that. I don't want any of that right now. While you're talking, while you guys are talking, Reinu, you'll hear the sound of kleptomania approaching you.
Oh god.
And you'll see Marissa, floating down on her broom. She's like, "Yo, there you guys are."
Cue love colored Master Spark.
She'll fly over. She's like, "Yo, sup, Reinu? Sup, on? Hi, Reinu. How's my favorite little niece?" Marissa, she's
good, I
mine.
guess.
Marissa, she's my cousin.
Oh boy.
Little does
I had the exact same thought.
little does Reimu know, Marissa actually forged her signature, and they're technically married.
What?
Oh my god.
The nose slides into the nose. You guys' comments in the chat are just hilarious.
Say brain! Say brain!
Hold on. I
Oh,
want to see if I can find it.
What do you get? Yeah, I was worried for a second. I didn't think you guys were gonna be here.
well, we are here now, so our figures.
We're here now.
All right, well, it's perfect. Come on, let's go have a good time.
Hell yeah!
Reinu? What did you do to get her to get out of the shrine for once?
It's best not to talk about it.
Ooh, something did she do something scandalous?
Why do you think that?
Because she never goes out. Because she never goes outside and is lazy. I want to know.
If you want the answer, get it from
like,
her.
I'm 5 feet. Rain was like, Marissa, I'm like 5 feet from you. I can literally hear you. Well, I guess you're here, but that's still better than hanging out with the Oni.
Speaking of the Oni, I think I see her. I see her.
Okay, let's get out of here. Now.
Okay. Okay.
Now. I'm not. I'm not. No. I'm not
I ain't trying to get plastered tonight.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get plastered tonight. Marissa will go, that makes one of us. And you give us great. I wonder if that gift.
What do you say?
Say what again?
No, it's from Friday.
Somewhere
There we
Izo
go. That's from Pulp Fiction.
Somewhere Izo got offended on his wife's behalf. Funny. Do I have Izo's token? Do I want to make the run?
Probably not.
Anyway, Kanto, you're up.
All right, so you know what? Can we like kind of rewind a bit when Reimu is like kind of trying to get the fuck away from the Oni?
Sure.
Kanto like just kind of happens to be in the way, and I imagine that Rainbow kind of bumps into him.
Then she bumps into she'll bump into you like. She's like, let's get out of here. Let's get out. I don't want to deal with them right now. Sorry, Kanto.
Then Kanto turns around with his mask on, and he goes, no problem, and he takes the mask off and reveals his face.
Hi, Kanto.
And he sees Rainbow and go, I didn't say anything! Hey, Rainbow! Welcome to the Summer Festival! Have you guys gone into any of the stands yet?
What did you mean by that? Rewind what you just said 5 seconds ago. Did you say anything?
Huh? No, I said, excuse me. And then I asked about the festival.
Okay, before that.
Before excuse me.
Sense motive.
True. Business motive.
Before excuse me?
Yes.
I was just walking around.
What did you say?
You hear her knuckles crack.
All right, calm down.
Marissa is just like, oh boy, this looks fun. Hang on, let me grab some popcorn. She's gonna go up to a stand, get some popcorn. What's your sleight of hand? She's going to easily swipe back the money that she gave to the person.
Probably a couple extra.
Probably a couple extra. The person does not. The person does not do this. She's gonna walk over here, pull out like a folding chair, and she's like, "Okay, continue."
A little witch girl with the steel chair.
She's just like, "What did you tell Kanto? You didn't tell Aya anything that we discussed yesterday, did you?"
No. Cross my heart and hope to die. I didn't say anything about the people in the black shawls yesterday.
The poor choice of words.
On is going to use detect thoughts on Kanto. Although she,
You know, if you're lying, we have this doggo here. Can you read your mind?
Okay. What do you? I mean, I would probably lose it anyway. But what do you use for that?
Will save.
Will save.
Will save.
DC 18 apparently. So roll a d20, hope for an 18.
Keck.
She uses
Marissa's in range.
She uses
So I will
detect thoughts.
Marissa's in range.
She uses
So I'll just
detect
roll
thoughts.
for
All it is meow, 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 meow.
What's she thinking of?
And I guess Reinu, you're also within
It's the
range.
fucking
You can roll.
AOL dial-up.
You
Tom.
can
Do I have
also
to make
roll.
a...
You could also roll will save, and then you can just tell me what you're thinking about right now as well.
Okay, let me do that. Watch me pass this.
Oh, you did. Actually. You actually did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got
Holy shit.
ouch, dirty 20.
He's him. He called it.
All right. So she can't read Marissa's thoughts. She can't read Reinu's thoughts. Kanto, what are you thinking? She is reading your surface thoughts.
Kanto is thinking about being worried about being in trouble for telling Hitena to keep an eye on the ice ice yokai.
What she reads it, she uses detect thoughts. The first thing he hears is, "Man, she's got some nice tits."
The first thing she hears is.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Anyway, she goes.
Well, first and foremost, he's thinking about he doesn't want to get hit.
She goes. On just goes like. On just shakes his head, and she goes like, he's clear. Okay.
Clear of what? And he just starts kind of like looking around himself. Just kind of looking around at himself and like looking on his person and digging in his pockets. Clear of what? What?
Okay.
Fiddling with his fingers.
Okay. Good. you didn't say anything.
Absolutely promise. But Reimu, you look really stressed. Why don't you do like me and enjoy the rest of the summer festival? I've already got one of these nifty masks. A little bit of an appropriation problem going on, but the likeness is uncanny.
That's why I'm here, actually. Just felt like I was a little too stressed at home.
Yeah, I guess I get what you mean. There's still no telling what's going on with those guys in the black cloaks.
Yeah,
are you sure that Aki knows what she's doing?
She's literally... if there's anyone who is going to take care of that problem, it's going to be her. For now, but until then, we're not going to talk about it, and we're going to pretend that it's not our issue. She made it quite apparent about that.
Kanto pantomimes. Kanto pantomimes zipping his lip. He pantomimes locking it with a key. He pantomimes putting the key into a bag. He pantomimes tying up the bag. He pantomimes putting the bag in the box. He pantomimes locking the box, and he pantomimes throwing the box away.
Edu, I would like to apologize. I understand what I put you through now.
Marissa will stand there with like the popcorn. She's like, "What? I came here for a show, and I got nothing. What's the point of this?" Whatever.
Well, if there's a show you want, I'd hear that there's something going on the main stage at 2 hours. Maybe you can start heading there now. Get yourself a seat.
That's a good idea. You have good ideas. Come on, Reimu.
Yeah, I know.
If there's a show you want, and then Kanto
Hang on.
starts dancing on the spot.
Hang on. Reimu, hang on.
Doing the
I
fucking
looked at what
horn
Koi said
buzz.
earlier. Like, Reimu's like, hey, like, ask if win her a prize plushie. And she's like, hang on, Marissa, 1 second. I gotta do something for my little cousin. I'll be right over.
And as they're walking away, Kanto just breathes a gigantic sigh of relief and continues trying to enjoy
Then
the
you get smacked upside the head. He just breathes a sigh of relief that he didn't get like gut checked right then and there.
In any case, Reimu is easily, Koi, able to win you a plushie, given that, you know... Let's see. I think, in fact, I actually can find one.
For free, Mouse?
Be right back, dogs out.
Mouse got the dogs out for free?
Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof.
Oh my god, so, hang on, I got something really funny for Koi, since he asked for that. Hang on, I just gotta grab an image real quick. But anyway, what do you guys want to do? It's a festival, so there's a bunch of stuff going on right here. You guys can come up with things that you want to do, or we can start going to like the main event. It's up to you guys.
Dude, I can't remember all the rules. And you do something with him, or
It's up to he wants.
the only other person would be me, and I'm still
Alright, Koi, if you check your inventory, you'll see something really funny.
Alright, let's see. Where is... Alright, I love it. I love it.
Kanto is just getting some takoyaki and trying to barter down the price.
Roll diplomacy.
Al is simultaneously having a couple of brews, but also still asking questions about. So he's currently looking for Yuki and/or the Oni.
So, Al, you'll be able to find the Oni for certain because they are the ones causing probably the most commotion. You're gonna see this. You'll see these three walking in town. This one who's almost about as tall as you, so very short. You know, walking along. You know, walking in between the two. Then there's like this big. Tall, big-breasted woman who literally looks like the definition of death by Snoo Snoo. And then there's one that actually looks like rather tame compared to the other two.
Okay.
And they are the ones that look to be causing the most commotion. In fact, the one on the left, as she walks, kind of makes the earth shake just a tiny bit.
All the rules, both guided by the information he was given, but also slight arousal, makes his way towards the Oni. If you would excuse me.
Suko, you know, eyes, swirling, eyes spinning around, looking. She's like, "Did that rat just talk?"
Yeah. This rat did just talk.
Oh, cool! I'm not hallucinating. Nice.
No, you're not hallucinating. No, you're not hallucinating.
Caston will look like, "Forgive them. They're already drunk. Forgive them. It's already the first hour and they're already drunk." Yeah, it sounds like you. Yeah, you're not. So come here and do a big swig.
Whoa, big lady.
Oh, Wabunga.
Okay, Al, while wondering if that was a come on or not, decides to take this chance. Well, it thinks to itself, well, even if I don't get information, I can at least get drunk and or laid.
Yugi is sort of like, Yugi will look over like as like Kai approaches, and then she'll be like, "Is that a fucking tiefling?"
What does she know?
He gets shy and hides behind all the rules.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder how that works.
He crouches really low.
That's the joke.
Dude's like twice. Dude's like nearly 2.5
Al decides to just go with this.
And she's like, wait, don't run away from me. Hey, how you doing? You know, we don't see you coming around here a lot.
It's my first time.
Oh, is it now?
Actually, ladies, while I would love to have a drink with you, and I do mean that.
Suka does not let you even finish it. Suka doesn't even let you finish in you. As soon as you say that, she goes like, "Oh, why didn't you say that the first time? Here, take a
You're peeking. Your mic peaked.
Oh, sorry. She's like, "Hey, why didn't you say that the first time? Here, take a swig of this."
Listen, I actually have a question I'd like to ask. All the rules, while slightly annoyed, decides to go with it. This is lovely. Look, this is lovely and it tastes great. But I actually have a few questions.
Oh, sure. Sure. Where are you going? Yeah, I got some questions for this guy right here. Caston's like, where are they, my friends? Why don't I hang out with them?
She's so drunk that she actually thinks like all the rules is attached to the lower half. Listen, you guys seem like you be in the know of these kinds of things. Have any of you heard of a liquor known as the Devil's Paint Dinner?
Alright, let me give them a knowledge local roll. So that was you.
Probably whatever what Mark 1 runs off of.
Devil's Paint. If you run off of Devil's Paint Dinner.
Well, it's probably very flammable, so.
The Devil's Turpentine.
Alright, and then I'm gonna roll for Suka. Yeah, of course, Suka, the drunk. Of course she would know this. She's like, Devil's Paint Dinner! I haven't heard that drink in years!
Well, it's incredibly rare.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about it?
Last time I saw it, or like, I had some, it was like it was in the underworld. Shit, I'd have to go. Shit, I'd have to go visit.
Wait. Underworld? I thought that was just like a freaky name or something. You mean it's actually from hell?
No, but a lot of people down there drink it.
All the rules speaks to herself. All the rules speaks to herself. What the hell kind of business did Frederick get up to in his spare time?
Hey, maybe I have. Hang on, let me check. Maybe I got some. Hey, you can come with me. I might have some on me somewhere.
Hell yeah, solve his quest right now.
Al, while reluctant, decides to go with it.
So she grabs your hand and she starts dragging you, and it's quickly apparent that you're gonna have a very difficult time trying to get out of that hand. Yeah, we don't get a lot of rat people around here. Where do you come from?
It's a long story. Even if I told you, you wouldn't recognize the area.
Oh,
let's just say I'm not from around here.
Hey, I'm not from around here too. We're like brother and sister. The humanoid horned girl says to the
animatronic.
I had words. I'm sorry.
Anthropomorphic rat.
Anthropomorphic rat. That's what she says. It's like we're brother and sister.
The animatronic is one stall over.
I thought we were playing D&D, not Five Nights at Freddy's.
So, Mouse, you have this, big, tall lady looking at you.
If he could get redder, he would.
What'd you say, Mouse? I'm sorry.
If he could get redder, he would. He's blushing, but, he's red, so it's hard to tell.
What makes the red man red?
What makes the red man red? Peak Disney. Now he's gonna try to awkwardly flirt. He does have negative charisma, so it just comes off very bad.
I know, but she's also drunk. That'd be a diplomacy check.
Oh god, if I fail this, I get shaken. That's not even a joke. I took that. I have a -1 on this. Let's go, baby. Hey, nine.
Alright,
for a not character, I don't even have class levels yet. That's not bad.
I'll use that low roll to my advantage. Kanto can't help but first notice that that tiefling guy that he knows is over there, but also that he seems to be speaking to the Yugi Hoshiguma. He listens in, but he misinterprets it pretty much everything he hears.
Of course.
I need
As
to hear.
usual.
I need to hear Mouse's very awkward flirt.
Oh God. You know what? I don't have anything right now.
Just give the worst pickup line you could ever do.
Are you a giant? Because I'd like you to use me as a club.
Oh, that's.
He wants her to
I'm
hit
not
him
drunk
with a
enough.
club.
I'm not drunk enough for that. She says, walking off. Cassin will look as she's walking off. She'll be like, "Oh, okay, good. Sorry about that. She literally got. Sorry about that. We got here, and the first thing they did was basically drink out the entire bar on the left side of town."
There we go. I'm shaking for the next hour. I took a drawback for more traits.
Oh, so did I, but that's not until we level up.
Technically, traits are things that you take even at commoner levels.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, I have taken that then. It's just that the benefit I get from it doesn't come until I'm an adventurer.
Don't worry. That should be coming up. That'll be coming up pretty much at the end of this session. Or maybe even earlier, too. You never know. Cassin will go up to you and Cassin will go up to you and she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That might have been awkward.
It's fine. I don't talk to people too well.
It's okay.
I don't have any social skills.
It's okay. It's okay. As you can tell, neither does she. I'm gonna.
What does shaking give me?
-2 effectively and everything. And she's like,
Okay.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go make sure that they don't blow up the rest of the town.
That's probably a smart idea. Goodbye.
Bye. My name's
Gosh,
Cassin,
there
by
must
the
be
way.
good cooperatives with
My name's
they probably
Cassin.
rebuilding itself.
Oh, my name's Kason, by the way. Wait,
Cassin. That almost sounds like Cassin. I know a Cassin, but from a different game. Oh, she's gone.
Cassin in his Arabic accent. I think somebody's talking about it. Just
I feel
randomly
like
says that
somebody
while
has mentioned
just
me.
randomly says that on the airship.
Cassin's a good egg. Sort of fades into the background, doesn't really stand out, but he's a good
Well, he's
egg.
level 11 now, so you can start using him. He's got 26.
Yeah, but
strength.
he's like, he's off being useful because we split the party.
I got, by the way, also Marcus and a few other people ready, so you can stop using like.
Finally!
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. It's taken me like a fucking eternity.
Anyway, back to this game. We'll talk about S4 later.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that now that you have the biographies for Dahaka's crew, you'll have questions.
Yeah, bitch stole my idea. I was going to be left in a cradle at someone's doorstep. Damn changelings keep stealing my identity!
Anyway. I guess I'll give Zuko a chance to do something here at the festival, and then we'll probably start moving stuff, unless there's something more specific that you guys want to do.
Nope.
Alright.
I'm gonna let all the rules get drunk off his ass with the tall, pretty lady.
Shouldn't Raisin be with me as well?
Yeah, let me just throw her out on the field.
Probably just be flying in with her, like
Yep. I mean, you both.
listening to her stories of the moons. Like that, I really like your stories.
They're not. Cool, because they're not. I don't.
Well,
It's not.
it make
they're
you
not-
you, and you're a very kind person.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know why you guys don't like fairies. To be honest, I mean,
Well, they do cause a lot of. Well, if you want to. Well, it's very easy to not like fairies. And then, you'll. As you're talking, you'll see a familiar face, Zuko, float down with another one. They're like,
hey,
Zuko, my arch nemesis. And then
Hero.
Raisin will be like, case in point.
Yeah, she has a really punchable face.
Oh, she has a real shootable face.
Ooh, can I try that sometime?
Oh, certainly.
Oh boy.
There,
Oh, boy,
there
really?
you are.
Look, you didn't try anything when we were at school, so why try anything now when we're supposed to be having fun?
Because we're not at school. Now prepare yourself for my signature technique. Icicle, Cerno. You see Kine over like, Cerno. I'll see you later. You got
Bill.
Maybe next time just bring some shaved ice instead of becoming shaved ice.
That's the girl. That's the one girl I actually know from Touhou. She doesn't like frogs, right?
No. Okay, so her thing is she freezes frogs.
What have I done?
And if she does it perfectly, the frogs will be able to thaw out and be completely fine, which is an actual real life thing.
Basically, she just frees frogs and her thing.
Yeah.
To show how good she's at freezing things.
That's it, Mouse. That's the joke. She just does it to show that she can freeze things.
Okay.
And how good she's at it.
She's like, she's like, nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. You got off lucky this time, Zuko.
I'm watching.
Come on, girls. Let's go have fun. Like, and they're gonna go off like, yeah. Wriggle will go the wrong way, and then she's like, Wriggle the other way.
I'll just look around and be like, hey, APG, I don't need you right now.
This is kind of.
I'll see a shooting game. Like, Raisin, can you win a prize with me?
Can I win a prize? Can I win a prize? He says. Can I win a prize? Let's go.
Thank you, Miss Kine.
Let's go win a prize.
I think Miss Kine and go with wherever Racing ran off to. I lost her.
Now, Kanto just happens to have gotten finished with a shooting game, and he looks over and goes, "Oh, warmed it up for you. So, are you guys trying to win a prize too?"
I look at him like, are you trying to create false stories again?
Ryzen will be like, "There's no trying here, Kanto."
Oh, is
You
that
either
so?
win or you don't.
Look, I don't. The last time I read Bun Bun Maru, they were making fun of Miss Moku, and I did not like it. I hope you're not trying to create any false stories about her as well.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm more of an investigative journalist. That's probably an op-ed that you read. One of our other writers. Anyway, so sounds like you're pretty confident in your shooting. Well, I happen to have won this pretty nifty prize of mine. Second most nifty, this pretty nifty prize of mine at the second highest score. Sure you can beat it?
Sure, I can beat it. It says. Probably not attack, but let's do an attack dexterity check. Oh wait, oh shit, Kanto might actually do good on this. Can I do this? She says. So she takes the gun, fires, and it's not nearly as impressive, and then her face kind of like deflates.
Oh, here.
So Michael, if you roll a fucking net 20 on this.
No, I was fucking around in the background. I already did a deck.
I know, I saw the things. I just, I wanted to be like, I wanted you to like roll a net 20 on one of these.
Oh. No, what's funny is that I failed pretty much everything except for the
shooting one I saw. You failed every other game except for that one.
I'm sure you're just having an off day.
Yeah, just an off day. Don't worry, I got it. You can see the confidence in her face just disintegrating. Like,
Seething
I'm a
on the
marksman, I
inside.
swear. In her mind, like, I'm a marksman, I swear.
Just seething on the inside.
Kanto, understanding his place in the world, feels really bad about what just happened. Anyway, hey, red guy! And he sees that Kai is shaken, and he loses his ability to even try to distract with him.
What's the name of the Oni girl who's
Suka.
How do I
oh,
do?
sorry.
Seems like
Actually,
we're all
sorry,
having
wait, something.
off days. Do you he looks at Kai and goes, "Do you want an Aya plushie? I just wanted."
Aya has her own brand of plushies in this world. Cool.
We're just joking around. We're joking around.
Oh.
We're semi-joking, but I did throw 2 Fumo items into people's inventories.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah.
Check your inventory,
don't-
Carmichael, is all I'm saying.
Wait. Why did you move Kaizen over to my character? Or Kaizen, or whatever.
Oh, I didn't mean to stop her in front of there. She's kind of like going off to like check on Yugi. She's not actually supposed to be there.
Neat.
Zuko,
I
you
did
don't-
much worse.
Zuko, you don't even get remotely close.
Ooh, tough shot. Yeah, it's tougher than it looks.
Ryzen in the background, like, I'm a marksman, I swear.
I just try to comfort her. And everything. It's like, I know you are. You didn't have a good shot yesterday when we were attacked by the spiders.
I did so much good. I did so good.
Why would you
I
expect the
really-
draft
no,
dodger to be
I know
a good
you
shot?
are good.
What?
It's just very nervous and nerves can break anything. I go and give her a hug.
You know, random crying. Anyway,
This is nice. Maybe I was dumb to be worried. Seems like everyone's having a good time.
everyone is having a good time. It's a very fun festival. And then it happens.
Oh, let's go. Has an hour in game passed before it happens?
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a 1d10. Each 10 is gonna be a multiple of 10 minutes.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens. So if I get 6 or higher, Mouse, then your shaking condition is gone. If not, the events that are coming, you're just gonna have to deal with being a little spooked.
I don't think we've done anything with my character.
Did you want to do anything, Roz, real quick?
Oh,
Yeah, I'd like to go to the rabbit shop and say,
Right.
"Hey, it's you guys from Iante."
Recant that that dropped flag that Kanto just released.
Do you guys have any medicinal herbs and stuff like that?
I think my Lunar Rabbit friends probably set up their shop in the center of town. You could try there.
Awesome. That's where they go.
And then as you're heading, then that's where it's going to start. So
Perfect.
It starts.
now at some point, you guys are all all together, kind of just like heading out. Marissa is with Reimu, along with Reinu, and along with On. Al is hanging out with Suka somewhere nearby. See, I'm just gonna move everyone around. Zuko, you're with it. You're hanging out with these three. Mark 1 is you're heading, and Roz, you're kind of heading over-ish to where the rabbits are. And
Rabbits.
then rabbit season.
Rabbits.
And then you guys hear a resounding thud in the background, like a large thunderclap.
Huh?
And it kind of like shaking.
Is it
and it kind of like resounds all over, very loud, kind of moves all the way through, kind of like comes through a shockwave throughout the village.
Weird thunder, huh?
Thunder,
I see dead people.
thunder, lightning.
And you snoring?
Didn't you fall asleep?
It's like it's a you kind of question. Is it a yes or is it just like have that snoring thing?
I know he'll probably wake up in a sec. I'm gonna just lower that.
I muted him. Let me know when he's back.
Hello?
Idiot. Sorry, it sounded like you fell asleep. I couldn't tell if you were having breathing problems or asleep.
No, I was just having horrible breathing problems. That's the reason why I muted my mic again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did
No,
it.
I
Mute
just
your
have-
mic.
No, my respiratory system is shit. That's true. But
Anyway, so you guys will hear a shockwave come off, or a loud resounding shockwave come throughout the area. Everyone's attention kind of deviates off into the distance or towards a mountainish area where you guys can see something like this in the distance.
Oh God!
I see.
Looks to be like a big forest fire.
Did Zuko freaking do something again?
Did Moku get bored?
Moku is not in that.
I look at whoever said that about me and it slapped my neck over to the Moku one.
You're just like, did he Zuko down the forest again? He's just like, he's just looking at you. Like,
You just hear the stone crunching concrete sound as I turn my head to the one person, and suddenly neck snapping
Mouse,
as my head turns to the
Stewie.
next person
Mouse,
and
the
takes
Stewie
by the
gift.
Moku.
Mouse the Stewie
Mark,
gift. That is what
Mark 1 goes over to the fire.
I heard my name spoken, but there's so many people talking.
I know. I said
didn't hear
like
you
Mouse
right.
post a Stewie gif.
Oh, yeah. The slow
Mark
expression.
1 sees the fire and goes, "My old comrades must be smoking out the Nazis."
Now remember, this is like it looks to be like a massive explosion of fire way off into the distance.
Yeah.
Man,
Which is that the only time-
fireworks sure are impressive.
The only time Mark 1 has seen a forest fire was when his comrades were burning down forests to smoke out Nazis. So he thinks that his comrades are over there smoking out Nazis.
In any case,
In his mind, that's the only context a forest fire can happen.
the Stewie gif. That is what Zuko does too. Like Zuko told me.
Zuko set a mother fire again.
The nonchalant response. Anyway, everyone is like kind of like gasping, or like looking off into the distance. Reimu, when she sees that, she's like, "What the heck's going on?"
Yeah, I guess we should check that out.
Reimu will look at that like, "Oh no, you are not checking that out." She's like, "No, I'm checking it out. You are going home." Because maybe I was wrong to be a little. Maybe I was wrong to let my guard down. Marissa's like, "Yeah, what's going on?"
What is going on?
I don't know. But I'm gonna guess that that's not part of the plan. I'm guessing that's not part of the fireworks.
No, you can't do this to
me.
You don't say.
Right, Kine? No, not something like that. Yeah. I wonder if they're trying. I wonder if they're trying to do something.
Ah, yes, the horizon looks like California. This is all part of the show.
that probably hit Koi in his soul when he with that one.
Man.
Things get wacky.
If you got rid of all the eucalyptus trees, that wouldn't have happened.
Eucalyptus.
He's not wrong.
See.
Eucalyptus
Powerful
nuts in your face. Anyway. Anyway, she would. She's gonna look. Rainbow's gonna look this like. I've got to figure out what's going on. Yeah, right. What is going on, Rainu? I'll explain on the way. Rainu, go home.
What? Why? This is serious. In fact, I should like be helping.
I'm not No. I'm not putting you in danger.
Well,
I need you to go.
Right, well, let me put myself in danger.
No, you.
How would I know if it's safe at home?
It's safer there than that inferno.
I have an innate fire resistance, so perhaps I should go.
Do you think you can take that? Is it strong enough for that?
No, but if there's people in trouble, I think I and anyone else with fire resistance are probably the best ones to go for search and rescue. I can survive it a bit longer than anyone else. He looks at Jenny. I ain't wrong.
How much would I need to do a stealth check just to sneak away and start heading there?
Hold on, this
I mean, you could lie to Raymu.
Yeah, that also works.
You could try lying to Raymu because I mean, once she leaves, I mean, there's nothing stopping you unless she's actually like making an active effort to stop you.
No, because do you remember my trait? My fucking trait. Where is it? What's it called? My feature. Family ties. When a family member makes a request to you, you must fulfill the request or take -2 penalty on all wisdom and charisma-based checks.
Oh, so you have a trait. Oh.
I am like, okay.
So when she's telling you this, like, you feel really compelled to do this.
Yeah.
So when she says it in the voice, like, no, you need to go home because I don't want something bad to happen to you. And then
I can still make a check.
Yeah, you can still make a check. It's just that you definitely, in your mind, you're feeling really compelled to listen.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to lie, but I'm gonna have to roll that check then.
Okay. Kai, if you want to come with. Kai, you said you wanted to come with?
Yeah. Honestly, I better.
Okay. That's fine. That works for me. Kento, can I make a request of you?
Kento can't really hear her because he's too busy being pale in the face and just staring in the direction of that fire.
She goes. She shakes your shoulder a little bit. Kento?
Yes, ma'am.
Wakey, wakey, Pookie Bear.
Can you take Rainu home?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Just get her home. Make sure she stays there.
Yeah, of course. You got it. I hear that, Rainu. We should probably be getting out of here. This is like it's about to be another incident. We really don't want to be here when it happens.
Curious? Come on. She'll hold out her hand.
Oh, he's gonna fly again.
Yeah, he's good. Alright. What about you, Koi? What are you gonna do? You can see Rainu is asking like Kento to take you home. What are you gonna do?
Alright. I'm gonna lie but I will have to I'm going to convince Kanto to to not take me there. I am going there. I'm going to where Rainbow's going.
Okay. So, roll your bluff check.
Skills. Fuck, come on, bro. That has to be something.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time beating Reimu.
Well, yeah, Reimu's a level 20 character, and you're level 0, so...
Yeah. So what do you...
She has a flat plus 22. You would have needed a nat 20 to succeed on anything. This is a nut roll.
Yeah, he beat Kine that one time. He managed to successfully...
He did! He was very lucky, but the odds of that happening...
Anyway, so how do you word your lie?
I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be back.
Shit. I didn't see this turn. Oh my god, hold on. Music is a bit annoying. Let me turn it down a bit.
Here, I'll turn it down.
Oh. Who am I lying to? Reimu?
Reimu.
Right. Okay.
Reimu right now, and then you'd be lying to Kanto after this.
Okay. Okay. The fire that fire looks really bad, but I really want to go. But I guess if you really want me to stay at home, I'll listen.
What?
She's gonna look at you like, Reimu, are you actually going home?
Yes, I absolutely promise that I will go home.
She looks at you like, I don't believe you. On, go with her. What? But I want to go. No. You make sure that she gets home. Okay. I'll be the best. Okay. I'll get her home. Don't worry.
Fuck.
Come on, Rainier, let's go home.
Turn it back.
Kanto, make sure she gets there.
You have my word. And Kanto kind of does like a little salute.
Extra damn.
So Rainbow's going to grab Kai on his shoulder, and she goes like, hold on tight.
Okay. He holds onto her arm. Alright.
Marissa will be like, finally, some action. All right, let's go. And then they're going to speed off into the area. That just leaves the rest of the
fire is action to you? Go ahead.
That's going to leave the rest of the party in the area. So that's going to leave Al. That's going to leave him still nearby Suka. Although Suka is now looking at the fire with interest. That's going to leave Kanto nearby Reinu. That's going to leave Mark 1 doing, I don't know, whatever, and then Zuko.
Making tea.
So that's up to you guys.
What is all the rules and the Kairos?
All right, yeah. All the rules are still hanging out with the Onis. Or was when the explosion occurred.
Mark 1 was going to go buy medicine until he saw this fire in the forest, and of course equating that to his other buddies burning down the forest with smoke of Nazis. He's going to go to all the rules in Kairos. It's like, hey guys, I see my comrades are over there. We should go. Check it out.
You are silly Billy.
So Kairos is it's already gone, I think.
Yeah, I've been taken.
All the rules, Alex. How does
Hello?
Kai, Marissa, and Ramu just left to go and Kai, Marissa, and Ramu.
All the rules.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, that was weird. Anyway,
Yeah, Kai, Marissa, and Rainu just went to go investigate the fire. I was told to look over Rainu. I don't know how long that's going to keep. And Mark wants to go follow the rest of them to go investigate the fire. What are you doing?
Sure, I gotta investigate the fire too. Gee, holy hell, what happened over there? Starts scurrying.
So he does his little rat thing and starts scurrying across. Okay. Mark 1 is just running over there, assuming his comrades are there. Dragger, what about you?
I'm just going to be standing there freaking out a little bit, thinking, this can't be happening again. At least it's not my fault this time, but this can't be happening again. Please don't blame me. I didn't do this. Please.
And that just leaves. So that's just Kanto, Zuko, and Rainu along with On. I don't know what you're doing over there, Roz, but we can hear it.
Oh, I was eating biscuits out of. Okay, I was eating biscuits out of a bag.
Yeah, it looks like we can hear it. It's very loud.
Darn.
Yeah. Feels like your mic picks up everything, man.
It's funny, it only picks up random noises. Like I could have a fan running in here as high as it could be, and it wouldn't pick that up. It only picks up high-pitched noises.
Understandable. Anyway, so Kanto, you've been given an order along with On. What do you do?
Well, first of all, Kanto kind of looks over at Zuko, staring at the fire, and just suggests that Zuko go and find Fujiwara. He just goes like, "Hey, I saw that you came to the festival with some purple-haired lady. You should probably go find them, then head back home."
Wait, I wasn't doing what? Who's he saying?
I think he was talking to
Kanto suggests that you go back with Fujiwara.
Am I answering that? Oh, sorry, I was kind of like.
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm sorry. That was a roleplay fail. Fujiwara was too busy throwing hands with the other girl.
Yeah.
Zuko came with
Racing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is she doing right now?
Freaking out because there's a giant explosion that happened that this has never happened before.
I see.
Mine was an explosion. It was just a trip, slip, fall, and next thing I noticed, everything was on fire.
Everything's burning.
That's all right. So Kanto tries to get the attention of Raisin.
Raisin. Raisin will be nearby. What do you do?
And so he just goes, "Excuse me, you came with Zuko, right?"
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like things are going to get a little hairy. Would you mind taking Zuko back home?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Come on, Zuko.
Okay. I start to leave with my only other friend.
All right.
And then leaves Kanto now with Rainu.
All right.
I guess that just leaves you and me, kiddo.
Well, I'm certainly. I am not. I have to check it out. Can't just leave Rainbow to do it.
Of course. You can't just leave it. Ha! No! She specifically told us to go back to your house!
Well, that's one thing. I would have to listen to her, but also I really need to figure out what's going on too. I don't want to be left in the dark. Same with you. Do you really want to be left in the dark of what's going on here?
So she hit him in his investigator spirit.
Yeah.
Now he's just like fighting back and forth. Like, do I want to face Raymu's wrath, or do I follow my heart?
Don't forget you have on there as well.
What?
Remember,
on there?
Raymu. Yeah, remember Raymu's asked on to make sure you go back.
Right,
You're gonna have to try and.
I gotta get rid
Yeah.
of you. Okay. Well, okay. I gotta first convince Kanto first. I'll deal with her later. So I'm waiting on your decision.
What does Kanto say after being hit in the feels?
She said that I was supposed to take you back home. That was final. But she didn't specify when.
Okay.
All right. Boss Kanto just kind of shakily steps forward and goes, all right then. You head home. You hear me? You go straight home. I'm going to follow the rest of the gang to see what's going on. And if you happen to follow me, I won't be able to stop you. I'm not going to look behind me. I'm just going to keep walking forward.
On's like, now when you do that, On will go in front like, but she told you to go home. What are you doing?
On, listen to me. Ravu's out there, and you're not. And you really want her to have, like, a bad time.
No. But I don't want you to get hurt either.
If we're all together, then we all have each other's backs. Raymond's there out alone with some other piece that might not do so good.
Kanto walks up to On, and yeah, he just goes, yes, he's right. And besides, she won't be getting hurt. Because she's gonna have me!
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Bluff.
This is both to convince her and himself. He doesn't believe it.
Then On is gonna look at this. On is gonna look like, I don't believe you. I don't want to try and stop you. 'Cause that means I have to.
Oh wait, am I taking a negative check as well with the freaking thing, or is that no?
No. No, she's just like, I can't let you do this, but I don't want to hurt you. Teary-eyed.
Oh shit! How do I convince this? Look On. I will take any responsibility from Reimu, and I promise you that I will treat you well.
Okay.
Now let's go to Reimu.
Me too. I'm willing to take any
the,
punishment that she throws at me.
Is the fire anywhere near the Hakurei Shrine?
It is not. It's actually a considerable distance away.
Okay.
Interesting. I wonder what could be on fire.
I was gonna say you could convince On to stay behind to protect the Hakurei Shrine, considering that's her entire point of existence.
Well, I mean it's just far away, so can you get any help we can get right now? Is good.
Is the Hakurei Shrine at least on the way there?
It is not. You'd have to basically go
It's
one way.
opposite way.
Yeah.
Complete opposite direction.
Alright, because I was going to say, you could go home, but keep on going as well.
I think
I thought of that too.
Yeah, I think he put it very succinctly when BX put it very succinctly when he said, I had to take you home, but you didn't say when. I'm not gonna look behind me, so if you follow me, I can't do anything about it. Like, that's pretty clear cut what he means.
In any case, Han's like, okay, fine, but I'm staying right by you, okay, Raynil?
No worries. You have my back. I have your back. We have Rainbow's back.
I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get punished so bad for this.
Don't worry. I will take the blame. Okay.
Okay. Just be safe, okay? Don't do.
Let's. Wait, is she not coming?
No, she's. It looks like she's gonna go. It looks like she's gonna go with you.
Okay.
She's just very conflicted.
Right. Let's get going.
Okay. And so then she's gonna start heading towards the fire with you, and the whole time she's like, "I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble."
Poor doggo.
Now, the investigation of the fire. Marissa, Reimu, and Kai.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Interesting that people have chosen this route, because this might make things easier for me. So, you three are going to get there first. So, Mouse, you arrive there first. Doesn't take you too much time, Mouse, since you have
Flying.
Yeah, you're flying,
Good.
and Reimu and Marissa both fly pretty fast. So you're gonna kind of land, sort of ish, in the middle of the forest. All right, let's see if Reimu has any spells that she can use to stop the fire. She does not. She does not, in fact, have any spells to deal with this. What about Marissa? She might have something. I mean, I guess that would work, but that's definitely like a massive waste of a spell, but she's just going to use it anyway. So Marissa is just going to... As you guys are landing, she's going to cast a cone of cold in the area, just to kind of suppress the fire enough so that you can land. Marissa, as soon as they land, Marissa will then go like, "Phew! I thought the summer heat sucked."
Yeah, it's a little toasty around here.
Marissa, Reimu covering her mouth. It's hard to breathe too.
Well, that'll be the smoke inhalation. Careful, it's not always the fire that kills you.
Yeah, I know. Let's take a look around. There's gotta be some. So Marissa and Reimu are gonna start looking around. What about you, Mouse?
I'll start looking around too, I guess. Good old perception check. Good. Hey, 17. That's not terrible.
So all
For
three
a
of you
level 0 character, I'm doing good. Mm-hmm.
So all three of you kind of spot it at the same time.
All right. What do we
Kind
see?
of like in a big cluster of what looks like a bunch of trees. You find what looks to be some stuff that has been scattered onto the floor. The stuff that is included here seems to be a combination. Looks like to be a combination of some barrels and some scrolls that have been left on the floor.
Excellent. What do the barrels smell like?
Oil.
Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Oil and fuel.
Oh yeah, this is accelerant. This is not a natural forest fire.
Marissa's like, so somebody lit this forest on fire.
Yes, possibly as a diversion. Okay, unless unless the goal was just to burn down a forest, what other reason do you make a big, loud noise?
Good point. That's a good question.
Because we have barrels of accelerant, and I'm gonna bet you, I can't read, these scrolls are scrolls of fireball or something that ignites.
Marissa, you're the wizard. Huh, you're the magician wizard. Is that what they are? Yeah. Shut up. Let's see.
Honestly, these characters should just take 10s.
I know. These look like fire. Yeah, he's right. These are fireballs, for sure.
I stuff a couple into my pocket.
There's no point. She looks at you like they're used. Don't know what you're doing that for. They're used.
Oh, okay.
And these ones right here. These are spells meant to dehydrate and remove the water.
And so they made the forest even hard, no moisture to slow it down. This is basically giant tinderbox.
Yeah, and it's gonna spread rapidly.
Alright,
but
so
then it goes back down to why. You said diversion.
Well, that's what I think.
Marissa's like, okay, well, I must be out of the loop. What are you two talking about? And diversion from what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm not at liberty to talk about it.
And I'm not going to talk about it anyway.
Right. Sorry.
But then
I'm not allowed to, and I don't want to.
But here's the point: are they setting? Surely the wizards could summon up water to put this fire out. So they want the capable people here, away from wherever they're doing. Is my guess.
But then where are they taking? it? And why did they start? And then what are they diverting us from?
Yeah, I guess as good as mine. I actually don't know.
And this is where we're gonna move to where Koi and everyone else is.
The Hakure Shrine, maybe, because that's where they were going last time.
They wouldn't be going there, but if they were, why? And oh my God, Rainu! And then she's gonna immediately she's
light bulb.
Yeah, light bulb, and she's gonna in a panic, fly off to where you are, fly off back to where the shrine is at.
She's gonna bump into me, right?
Maybe. Marissa will be like, hey, wait! She looks to you like, want to ride?
Yeah, I grab onto the broom.
Well,
It'd be funny if they just passed me. I'm just here at the fire.
About that. As I said before, the fire is a considerable distance away, Koi.
Okay.
You don't really get to where the fire is at.
Ooh.
On your way there, with following behind Kanto.
The plot she begins.
While you are heading there, you are following behind Kanto. And while you're following behind Kanto, both you and him make a perception check.
Okay.
Alright, watch me do good. I got this.
Huh. Yeah, I wasn't.
So Kanto doesn't see it. Rainu does. You guys are walking off in here. And now Rainu, you're in an open field. You get a pretty good view of the distance. The moon is out and everything. Actually, funny enough, the moon is a lot bigger than you remember it too.
Have a spooky skull on it.
That's
No,
odd.
but it looks a lot bigger than normal. That's the first thing that you do. It's very big and it's very bright. And when you take a look out in the distance, you can see some figures moving. And those figures are moving away from where the fire is at and towards the shrine.
The shrine?
the shrine.
Oh my god.
Now, Kanto, you have no notice of this, so you don't even notice that Reinu has stopped to take a look at this or see.
Okay, how far are they from me?
They're pretty far, so it wouldn't be impossible for you to, like, you know, trail behind them without being seen. But at the same time, you know, there's a number of them.
I see. All right. Yeah, there's too many of them. It looks like they're heading to a shrine. But I'm not sure. Maybe that fire was... Huh. Alright, Kanto, you guys keep low and follow ahead. We are going to... keep your distance, but keep
You say that to Kanto and BX and realize that he is still much further up ahead, still heading towards the fire, having no knowledge of what he just said.
Oh my god. He's a fucking yoga. He should have been caught up by now. Whatever. Okay.
Hey, wait a second. I remember this map. Is this the same place we were at before?
No, not really.
This is generic moon map for
So
wilderness.
are they both trying to catch up, or?
Are they both trying to catch up? No. Kanto is not... I mean, it doesn't look like Kanto has even noticed. Doesn't look like Kanto has even noticed what is going on.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave him to dust if he's gonna be taking that song. I'm gonna...
Just leave
Alright, I'm gonna like... Just like... I'm gonna follow them. But
You're gonna... Alright, you're gonna follow them. And let's just get everybody else kind of like moving towards the area as well. Inyu. While you're heading towards the fire, you spot the same group of people as well. You see what looks to be a group of people moving away from the area where the fire is at and more towards the shrine. So, make of that what you will.
You gonna follow these mysterious figures, or just keep?
You don't even know. Reinu never brought up to you once that they're there, so you have no idea that. You don't even know if she's still behind you at this point.
Yeah, no. I was actually going to make a joke about how, like, you know, Reinu is trying to let him know about what's going on, and he just goes, "I can't hear anything. I'm just walking forward. There's no one behind me." All the rules.
Does all the rules even follow all the rules?
I don't know. Does he? That's a very good question.
While we're waiting, I gotta say, these cinnamon biscuits go great with coffee. I did not expect that.
What are we waiting on? What's with the stall?
I'm waiting for Inyu to like make a decision or something.
Did you not hear me?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I need you to make a perception check while you're like heading back home, or like you're heading back, or like away from what's going on.
Yeah.
Let me click on my.
You sound very muffled.
Oh wait, how about now?
A little better.
Okay, I was gonna get really pissed off.
So on your way back, Inyu, you see what looks to be a group of figures and things moving away from the looks like moving away from where the fire is at and more towards where the shrine is at.
Yes, do now. All Alzor's tries to stay out of sight while keeping his eyes on them.
Yeah, it's like a large group of people moving away from where the fire seemed to have been coming from and more towards where the shrine was located at.
I want to get a little closer.
Okay.
Try to figure out what it is that they're doing. Not super duper close, but just again, I want to be able to tail them without them figuring out where I am.
Alright. And it's going to go to Dragor as well. Now, Dragor, you're in the air, so you don't really have to make any checks. You see the same group of people.
I look at Rayson and ask, should we follow them? Make sure they're not up to anything bad.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Let's keep at a decent height so that they can't notice us, at least, then.
Got it. And that will go for Mark as 1 as well. Mark 1, on your way to where the fire is at, you will see some figures moving in the distance that look like Nazis.
My God!
They fly now.
They fly.
Okay, I was muted.
Nazi detected. Protocol activate.
Comrades! Where are my comrades? Do I see? Yes.
Who's playing that? No, that was good. That was good.
No, we are not the food. We are the hunters. Am I with my comrades?
No, you're kind of like by yourself.
I need to go find my comrades. I can't wait to tell them the news.
You'll kind of see Reinu moving into the you'll kind of see Kanto nearby heading towards where the fire is at.
Okay. I don't think Mark 1 really likes Kanto, but he does know that he's acquainted with his 2 new comrades, so he'll probably go over to him.
Okay.
Or make his way over.
Oh, hey, it's the metal person.
Hey, it's the lying newspaper guy.
Lying newspaper guy.
Come on.
Have you by any chance seen where all the rules or Kairos is?
No, I can't say I have. I haven't seen Kai since he flew off. And as far as all the rules is concerned, I haven't seen them at all.
Kairos flew off? That's perfect. I saw some flying Nazis. They can battle in the sky together.
Oh yeah, the Nazis, the blind people. Well, I don't think we should really worry about stuff like that. We should really worry about stuff like that.
Make a perception.
We should be moving more.
I'm elated.
We should be moving more towards the fire.
Make a perception check while you're doing that.
Me?
No, Kanto.
Okay. Now I'll just go like we should be moving more towards the fire. Moving more towards the fire. Precise. That's where Reinu wants to go, right, Reinu? He turns around.
She is gone along with An.
Is everything okay, Kanto? Do you need a... Hold on. Do you need a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea, Kanto?
Oh my god, that's so funny. The heavy breathing.
Wait, what did Mark want to say?
Would you like some tea? Would you like some tea? Kanto, you seem quite, upset.
Maybe run.
I gotta find her, but where'd she gone? Wait, those flying guys that you saw, Where'd you say they were headed?
Hold on. Remind me again.
They weren't flying. They were on the ground.
Oh,
And
those guys you saw.
You saw them, Roz, moving towards the direction of the Hakria Shrine.
Okay. The Nazis were moving towards the Hakri Shrine, Kanto.
Oh, where there's trouble, there's Reinu. Alright, let's go follow them then. I'm sure you'll be able to kick some not being able to see butt as soon as we get close to them.
Do not be deceived. Nazis have quite nice eyesight as account to all the meth they take.
It's not incorrect.
I know, and that's
They
the
have
worst part.
incredibly sharp senses.
I thought it was more closer to cocaine, but then again, they probably did use that as well.
No, it was specifically
that's
amphetamine
so
derived.
fucking funny.
No, they use cocaine because it's
So
No,
it was used as a painkiller.
methamphetamines. It was methamphetamines that they
Pervitin. Pervitin was
took.
the name.
Yeah. And that's,
No, remember-
its active ingredient is the same as methamphetamine. It's amphetamines, but yeah.
No, I remember hearing it was cocaine because it was a painkiller at the time, so they could keep shooting while getting shot at.
They were just sped out of their minds.
Yeah,
That's why they were able to take France in like 5 hours.
completely zooted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, upon hearing that, Kanto just goes like, well, hopefully not too sharp. Oh, Rainbow's gonna kill me! Come on, let's go! But keep a low profile.
Absolutely. But just keep in mind, Nazis will kill you too.
Thanks.
Thanks, man. Anytime.
Mark 1 would be sad if you were suddenly unable to kill Nazis anymore.
Alright. Activate. So, much like the first day, you all kind of get there at about the same-ish time, although you all end up in different areas. The only one who's not there is Mouse, because currently, at this point in time, you guys are still investigating the fire. So, player cast NPC. So, Reinu, you're over here. Now, I don't know. Hopefully, you should be able to see. So, Reinu is over here. On is over here with you as well. Inu, you still.
You know,
I can't tell if he's breathing or farting, and I hate.
I don't know if it's breathing or snoring.
It's really loud. Hi, we're talking to you.
Yeah, things are happening.
going a lot smarter while looking a lot harder while farting a lot smarter.
What?
Alright. Alexander Hamilton bullshit.
Alright. So Al is over there, Zuko is over there, and where is Raisin? Because Raisin is with Zuko. Alright. Reinu, you come to what looks like it takes you a little bit, and you come to like what looks like the back part of the shrine. When you are doing that, you look to see that there is a crowd of people going on in the shrine, and you hear very audible chanting.
I got you, homie.
I knew it. I knew it.
That's funny.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
I can't stop this feeling deep
Ooga chaka,
inside of me.
ooga chaka.
Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
I'm in
Yaru deafened himself. And Yuri deafened himself on the Discord.
He's back now. He's not lighting up though, so.
I'm here.
There we go.
I'm
Now
not
I
dealing
can't see
with
anything
this.
at all now. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Let me. Yeah, because you're Yeah, because this is like gonna be like a combat band. It's a little darker here, but you can see like what looks to be a very visual light.
I think he just took out the whole screen for us. Oh wait, no. Alright, I see a little bit of light where I'm at.
Yeah.
Moon Knight. What's Moon Knight doing here?
Thematic-
I can't see anything.
Thematically appropriate token. The moon!
The moon haunts you.
Now, Rainu, you can see somebody like kind of. You can see when you're approaching. You can see a couple like people outside of the shrine, and deep inside, although you can't see much, you can hear chanting.
Mark 1 would like to light up a torch.
No, absolutely not. We do not want to give away our location.
Only coward.
Well, currently you're just by yourself, Rainu. But after a while, you hear walking up behind you, and you see Kanto and Mark 1.
Oh, okay.
You! What do you think you're doing? We were supposed to be going towards the fire, remember?
Shush! Quiet. There's people here. Unexpected.
What?
people.
Hey, don't tell me to shush, little lady.
Hey!
No matter, regardless of how I might look, I'm still an adult, and I can't.
I slap him in the face. Slap in the face. Keep your mouth shut. We
Make
have
a
people
stealth
here.
check. Koi, I need a stealth. Koi, I need a stealth check.
Okay.
Rainu, have you, by any chance, seen any Nazis?
Oh my god, now's not.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh my god, I was almost a 2! Holy shit! I was almost a 2.
Okay. This guy did suffer a -6 due to the distance, so he does not see. So you slap and you do not give away your position.
Keep your mouth shut. There's a lot of people here, alright? You don't want to give away our location.
I'll be honest with you guys, Mark 1 would be pretty loud.
Fine, you give me a stealth check then as well.
Oh my god, no! He's gonna give us away!
Let it be known that I'm already hiding in the tree.
Hold on. It's in
Uh,
skills.
No,
Stealth, there it is. Yeah, -1. Normal.
now keep in mind, unless he
Oh
rolls.
my god, okay.
Okay,
11.
fine. The guy technically has a 6 because of the distance between him
Oh
and
my
Mark
god, that
1.
was close.
He does not give. He does not seem to pay any attention.
Oh my god, okay.
The action of steam pistons and whistling in the distance
This does not register to those people.
Now, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Can Mark
Well,
1 see them?
Let's see. Yeah, you can make out at least 3. You can tell there's more around, but you can make out at least 3.
It depends on where I am on the map. I'm on the other side.
You're on the other side.
I can't see
You,
shit.
you weren't together, so you all came from different locations. Now,
I can't see shit.
Mark 1 lights up. Magic Nazis! Magic Nazis! You guys, we need to
This
find my
joke's gonna get
comrades.
old quick.
I'm getting a little sick of Mark 1, honestly.
Yeah. It's starting to get a little old.
yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
it's okay. 7 years. It's okay. Mark 1 will probably be different 7 years, because 7 years
Yeah.
later.
But right now Mark 1 wants to know where, or wants to find the location of all the rules and Kairos. Because he's found one of the 2 things he's looking for. The Nazis, and now he just needs to find his comrades.
Alright.
Well, I am currently being airmailed directly to the temple.
I want to sneak. I want to try sneaking, but can I go like sneak through the trees or like the bushes?
You could, and that would probably give you a bonus. While you're doing that, Zuko and Ryzen, what are you guys gonna do? What are you doing? Zuko, you can make out at least that You can hear that there's things going on in the shrine, but you can also make out that there's a guy standing there that clearly shouldn't be there. Dragor did not respond. Inu.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, like, Dragor, what are you doing? Because you are right here.
I'm, looking out, trying to see if I could find, everyone else. See if they're close by at least.
Make a perception check.
Can I move, right?
What am I doing?
You can move. Now, if you're going to move, though, you're going to need to do a stealth check.
All right, okay.
I'm going to be making these rolls hidden now.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Okay, I actually kind of did good with that. Kind of.
I mean, it's higher than Reinu's stealth, so you will see somebody moving over here, Zuko.
I'll look at Race and have her point her out to where her Reinu is at. It's like mouth the words over here.
Okay.
And try and fly over to them.
Okay. You'll have to make a stealth check, Zuko, in doing that.
Oh.
Because if you're gonna fly, it's gonna be very noticeable.
Can I move or no?
You can move.
So I can't fly within the trees?
You can fly within the trees, but I mean, they still get a check to see if something's over there.
Being in the trees doesn't make you invisible. Being invisible makes you invisible.
Hell, flying would make you even more of a, target, really.
Nice.
Okay, I was expecting to fail that. I'm sorry.
Who's clink-clacking?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I assume somebody's just washing dishes or something on.
I
Oh,
guess.
this? Are you talking about this?
God, your microphone picks up everything but your voice! Literally everything but your voice!
I think you might have to, I think, Roz, when we were playing, you might have to just basically not do anything else, because we'd hear everything. Or get a different mic.
Oh, I want to know if these two are looking.
We can hear the chair creaking.
Or just, go to push to talk, because that probably would be easier.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is that I haven't set it up. So with Arch, or at least was how I have it set up, if I close the Discord application, it won't sense push to talk. So I have to set that up.
Well,
If an application is closed.
You sit on your hands, boy!
Yeah.
Anyway.
I want to know if they're looking in my direction, or can I sneak past them?
Right now, they're not paying attention to you.
Okay, because I want to go. Alright. I want to go here without being seen.
Okay.
So,
What about my self check?
Roll your stuff. Let's see, 16-9? Okay.
69. I wish I could roll that high.
Ooh.
Okay. It ended up not being that bad.
Am I close enough to do a knowledge?
Ooh, okay, that's actually better.
Actually, planes probably wouldn't help.
I might have another mic, actually. Hold on.
I'll do a knowledge planes. Why not?
Okay.
could I go on top of the roof?
That would be a climb check.
Okay, do I have a climb check?
The frick is that? Oh, that's
What the fuck is
My dog is...
my
My dog is cussing me out, and I have to hold him to make him stop.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's like, pay attention to me. I
Okay,
apologize.
Climb check. Give me... Alright, give me another stealth check, Koi.
Damn it, okay.
Another? Damn.
Yeah.
Watch me pass this. Fuck.
Watch this
Don't
ride.
say it out loud. I'm about to say, don't say it out loud, man. Because
No, I gotta say it.
This guy has a
if
bonus.
you say it out loud, it's not going to work.
This guy has
Oh,
a
If it
bonus.
doesn't work, it makes it more interesting.
Become Dez's special little boy.
Oh, ooh. Oof.
Even with that bonus that the guy had for Koi being out of the open, Koi still somehow manages to like.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right. So, okay. I guess can I go under the shrine then? There's a little
Sure.
gap I can go.
Yeah, you can go under.
All right. Well, I can't. I can't go.
Yeah. Well, you can't go under, but like, assume you're under.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do this one action at a time, just so like everyone gets a chance. All right, Koi moved.
Just bring up the turn order thing. I guess pausing it makes sense to you.
Okay. So Zuko,
Look
you
at the
are moving
carousel
to
now.
about
Anymore?
here, and as you're moving around with Ryzen, you will notice. Yeah, I'm just making sure that those tokens are still visible. You will notice that you can see Renu moving under the shrine right there.
I just stand there hiding, watching to see what happens, getting ready in case if we need to jump in.
Okay. So you're just gonna taking the careful approach. In you, what are you doing? Now, as I said, you might not be able to see everything, but you can hear commotion and chanting going in the shrine right now.
I want to get a little closer.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Hold on.
Mind also where you are positioning yourself for that stealth check, because if you're out in the open, somebody might spot you.
Yeah.
Good news. You get a bonus to stealth checks.
Oh yeah, 24 stealth. Move yourself wherever in you.
Okay. I'll move. I just want to be close enough where I'm at in my blind spot. Can I move here?
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I can't take this action while the game is paused. Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move now.
I'll move here.
So you kind of like scurry around the ground. Stealth check 24.
Okay, he does his little rat scurry.
Basically, can only see you if they get a 20. This guy's not even paying attention. That guy's not paying attention at all. He's just like
the first
That guy's just
guy.
gonna mute his head.
The first guy sensed something, but he was like, it's probably nothing. But still, the second guy is just like,
with the
doing
wind.
cultist stuff. Cultist stuff. It's my favorite stuff.
Right. Is it okay if I move my character here so I can see? Since I am under, I can just see their feet.
Yeah. Okay. Kanto, it is now your action. Followed then up by Mark 1.
I'm going to move a little bit further south into the trees.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
All right.
Kato steps on a twig, and that's what gets him caught.
Let me see your position. Let me see where you move towards.
How about here?
Okay. I'll say 2 have the potential to see something. So there's 1. 2. They seem to be just not caring.
Kanto just thinking to himself, is she allergic to sitting still?
The chanting starts getting louder, and the light from within inside the Hakura Shrine glows brighter.
What a linguistics check? Like, kind of figure out what the heck they're chanting at least.
Wouldn't it be knowledge religion?
Probably.
Both of them
I don't have
actually
that.
would be applicable skills. Mark 1. Take your action, and then I'm going to let Kanto try that check. So, what do you want to do? You're sitting right next to the dog.
Arf, arf.
What the dog doing?
So yeah, generally, trying to hear what somebody's saying is a linguistics check, but in the context of a religious chant, if you hear someone say Luna or Salune often enough, it's like, all right, they're talking about the moon.
Roz hasn't responded. I'm moving back to Kanto. Kanto, you said you wanted to try a linguistics check.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's definitely mute, so
he's probably trying to deal with his mic.
Why is this not? Oh,
so you're not able to determine what they're saying exactly, but you do know that they're speaking the language of Aklo. Aklo is a language usually spoken by the Deep Ones and creatures and aberrations from the dark. Something that you have heard about in other places that is not native to Kinsokyo.
Wait a minute. I think my dad told me about these one time. What was it?
Unfortunately, the check was too low to try to garner any kind of words or syllables. You just know what they're saying. You just know what language, or at least you have an idea of what language is.
I can tell from the I forget the word of it for it, but like the way they speak, that like it's specifically this.
Yeah. Reinu, what are you gonna do?
Yep. Is there by chance like a secret cupboard I can go through inside so I can get into the house?
Let me give you a high or low. Let me give you a 50-50 shot for that. What do you want, high or low, Koi?
High.
There's not.
Fuck. Man, okay. Let's see. I can see the whole shrine, so I can see which side I can. Oh my god.
Last thing I heard was something combat turn.
So I'm gonna move right here because I need to see what's over on this side.
Okay.
I'm still under.
I would give you a stealth check normally.
Still under.
Oh, so you're still under. All right, I still need a stealth check.
Okay.
Not you, Roz. Right now, like I'm gonna let Koi take his turn, and then I'm gonna let you take an action finally. Okay. So you're under, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of a bonus. All right, let's see if this guy can spot you. With his penalty, no.
Okay.
Roz, now it is your turn.
Before that, GM, could you just give me a reminder of what they're speaking again?
Aklo.
Okay. So I'm going to. How many feet can I move? Just one regular turns.
We're not really in combat, so I'll let you move as far up as I deem reasonable. I just need to know what you're doing. And whether or not it'll require a stealth check.
I'm going to sneak around in the trees, kind of looking around the shrine, because I'm trying to take stock of the situation of how many of these cultists there are.
Okay. All right, move yourself as far up as you want. I'll adjust that. I think you have the distance thing on, not the actors out.
I just moved it, so I'm gonna try to move over, probably along the pond, like around here.
All right.
Up to that.
You went a little farther than I would be willing. I'd say probably up to here is what I'll state.
Okay, but specifically behind that tree. Okay. Not at the edge.
Let's see. Give me a stealth check, Roz.
Alright. I always have to do this. I should probably move this to my hotbar. Anyways, stealth. Normal. Hold up.
Okay. As far as you know, nobody seems to be paying attention. Alright, Reinu moved. BX moved. BX, you're up.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, I'm going to move closer again.
Alright.
So.
Testing. Perfect.
Alright.
You know what I would have loved?
What?
Using your nanite surge on your stealth ability.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that.
Yeah, that's your once per day though, so you gotta keep that in mind.
Well, the point is that you glow bright because you're sparking.
Oh, that would have been really bad.
You become a torch as the thought of like any
any android using their nanite surge on their stealth roll is kind of funny.
That's so funny. Is this far enough, or rather is this?
Oh no! All right, BX. When you go there, you accidentally step on like a twig, and you hear it break off.
God damn it!
And what job?
And you will see that you will see several of the people turn in your direction, and one of them will shout something in Aklo, and
Smack his nuts!
Eekum bookum!
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go.
Tonight, you.
Oh no!
oh no.
From a freaking.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Now this is the first time I have tried using the new combat tracker. Because the combat carousel has been... Oh, it's right up there. The combat carousel got broke. So we have to like do it this way. And I've never used this before, so I don't know.
Oh.
So I don't know how it works, and I don't know how to like move it to... how do I move this? Oh. That's too far.
Would you like to join in immortal life?
You will hear somebody shout something in Aklo, and then that person will go, and then one person will go like, "Good, they've come."
The moon haunts you!
Oh no!
Send them to catch you!
There is. I wonder if Mike,
What?
if I make this next stealth check, could I just ambush this guy?
Go ahead. Give me a stealth check.
Man, I hope I don't fuck this up.
That's a lot of people.
Oh god, that is.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
I'm not here.
it's not as bad as you think.
Okay.
Well, they had level 1, so this is reminding me a lot of Starfall episode 1, where it's like, that is a lot of cultists. The cultists are garbage. You kill them in one hit.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. So can I?
Yes,
can
I'll
I
let
just-
you. So I'll let you
I'll
move
sneak
up.
up on him with a dagger.
Yeah, I'll let you go right next to him and just start off the fight with.
Surprise round.
Once the initiatives are rolled, I'll let you start the
Oh.
fight. I'll let you start the fight off with getting a free attack. In the meantime, so with this new combat tracker, my presumption is that you probably can see it at the top. You probably all you need to do is probably click the middle to roll your initiatives.
I like the old combat carousel. It's better.
I know, but it's not updated because the guy decided to be a cuck and not,
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh!
Oh, cool.
Jeez.
Wait, what did you say, Mike, about the initiatives?
After initiatives are rolled, you will have a chance. You will be able to attack first.
2 ones.
Oh, I like that one. That was good. I like that one.
Another 20.
No, I mean how to roll them because I don't see the tracker. Because the tracker's not
Oh,
there
yeah.
anymore.
It's a tracker.
Oh,
Don't you see the tracker at the top?
the thing's not at
Yeah.
the top.
I
Like a
see it.
series of pictures.
Oh,
Click on
no,
yours
I
and
see,
hit
I
finish.
see my character. Okay, I didn't see my character. There's a lot of fucking.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a lot.
This is gonna be very. And Mouse is kind of right. This is a little reminiscent of his campaign. That being the case, and you have a couple of really strong NPCs helping.
Yeah.
go
In
to-
my case, they were level 2 going up against commoners who had a +1 to all their rolls. So, attack +1, damage, raw damage +1. They were not a threat to level 2 heroes. There was just a lot of them body blocking.
I still find it very funny that Reinu is the one with the highest HP pool. Oh wait, no, Mark 1 actually has the highest HP pool. Never mind. I am dumb.
Okay, so I see we are all in combat.
It looks. I mean, it definitely looks like it because definitely looks like it because they all kind of like look in the direction. Now, here's the funny thing is like they all kind of like look in the direction of where Kanto is because Kanto is the one that just like kind of alerted them. All right.
No, Reinu has some more, probably the most strength out of all of us. He's the one with the most strength, I believe.
Right. And I assume I get a bonus because this guy can't see me.
All right. So to start off the thing first, Ginyu, you get to attack this guy.
You guys should probably hear me ruffling through that bag.
Should I click flanking for this?
No. I would not click flanking for that.
No, flanking means you and an ally are targeting the same people. You're alone. Technically, this would be a God, what's the word? Surprise round for him because you ambushed him.
Yeah, single attack or full attack? Single.
Yeah, you only have single.
Single attack only.
47, this motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
No. Well, 4 might confirm.
4 does not confirm, but that does hit him.
Alright. Oh yeah, I guess the base AC is 10 plus.
Yeah.
All the rules. Dashes up behind the cultist. It stabs him right in the side.
All right. This guy up first. So he's gonna go like speak something in Aklo, and he's gonna double move towards where Kanto is at. All right, who is up next? So this guy is going to move through the area towards where he heard some commotion, and while he's doing that, he's going to take a perception check to see if he spots Reinu.
Ooh.
I'm going to check Reinu's previous stealth roll. Actually, Koi, if you're here, you can roll stealth again.
Boy?
Katali.
He did say he was getting up a second ago, so he might not be back yet. We'll come back to this.
We shall return.
Alright. He's going to double move over here. Alright. I don't know why that went back up to this guy. This combat tracker is gonna need some. It's gonna need to get some use. I'm gonna have to get used to it a little bit. Reset the initiative. Oh, that was a really bad idea. I have to do everything over again. No. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to. Yeah, I had because we had a better combat carousel or like initiative tracker, but the mod got out of date.
It broke it. Well, the update broke it.
So I'm just gonna reset everything.
All right, redo.
Mulligan.
And then don't press anything.
Don't press. I just won't press anything.
Do we have to re-roll our initiatives?
I'm just rolling them again. I should have probably ran a test on this first, just to be certain, but that's what I get.
Think?
Well, you know, I didn't expect the whole update to break. I didn't expect the update to break the combat carousel. Supposedly this is better, but you know, I still have to learn how to use it first.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll just continue off of that. Ryzen is gonna just look. All right, so we're gonna continue off of this. Down to end combat, combat tracker settings, add event. We're not gonna reset initiative. Oh my god, there's a button that says roll all NPCs. Wow, I could have just pressed that the whole time. Lamau. Alright.
Lamau.
Ryzen's turn, as it is now, because... So, where was I? So we're gonna move to the top. Alright. So Ryzen's turn, as it is now, because of the mess up. She's gonna be like, what do I do? What do I do? What do we do?
Take Carpenter, take aim.
This
That's
is a
the
bad
best you
time
can
to
do.
say. This is a bad time to say I've never actually shot at a person before. I've only shot like monsters and targets.
Well, these are monsters.
That they're humans. But what they're humans?
How do you know they're humans?
I don't. I just feel like if I shoot them, Rainbow's gonna kill me. Yokai aren't supposed to attack humans.
It's time to learn.
I'm for sure to allow it because I think they are trying to destroy the shrine. And I don't think she would kill us all and then we let that happen.
Tears running down her eyes, in despair, she takes aim and takes a shot out. The gun sound. Kai, at this point, you guys are kind of like heading back. You hear the sound of a gunshot in the distance. Anyway, she takes a shot. This man gets hit with the bullet. You guys watch as a red mist. Zuko, you watch as a red mist his head basically pops like a balloon and he just collapses.
Awesome.
There you go. You're one step closer to protecting everyone.
She vomits.
I just rub her back and like
you hold her hair and try to make sure.
I like how Zuko isn't the least bit perturbed.
You're holding her hair, rubbing her back.
Look,
it's
a dog world out there.
I know what's like to be traumatized by something that that you did.
Let's see. Okay, that's Ryzen. Okay.
Grotesque slave.
Alright, so it's this guy. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's just gonna do that. The initiatives seem a little out of order. I'll figure this out as I'm going. Let me see, this guy's over here.
They seem to start after this arrow with a number under it. For some reason, I guess they want to keep the initiative centered, and so they put the arrow here, and it actually starts from here and then rounds around through the back.
It's kind of weird.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna go over here and he's going to say something to you in Aklo. I'm going to assume that you do not understand Aklo.
No.
Yeah. No, we're gonna make use of this. I'm gonna make use of this while I can, and then I'll figure out what's going on. I'll figure out how this works later. In any case, it's this guy's turn, who's going to do nothing, which will follow up with this guy's turn, who will also do nothing.
It's just so weird.
I'm trying to get used to it.
No, it's fine. Just what an odd way to design your combat tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever the UI equivalent of typography is, they fucked that up because the eye isn't supposed to be drawn to the center, go to the right, and then wrap around. It starts at the left. That's how humans read.
I think it should have stayed the other way, but kept rolling initiative at the center.
Yeah.
The smaller pictures does allow us to have more people on it as well, which makes it a lot easier.
All right, this guy is going to do nothing this turn. This guy's head exploded. In you, it's your turn.
What about the guy that I stabbed?
He's still alive.
Shit,
He's definitely wounded from that.
Alright, I will stab him again.
Okay.
I am back. What happened?
You get stabbed. You stab him for 2 more damage. He looks like if he took 2 more damage, he would be down. Koi, I need you to make a stealth check.
Guys, would anybody be willing to play that character? I'm getting really tired.
Oh my god, okay.
I can play him for you. You're going to bed, man.
Alright, sorry.
It is
11.
12 o'clock, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired, man.
Alright. Yeah, you go on.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright.
Any case, Koi, you are standing there. You hear people shout in like what looks to be this like twisted, evil tongue. They start moving around. They don't seem to notice you. This one right here, however, Koi, when you're like under there, you hear a gunshot rock out. You watch as his head explodes and he falls down. You know, blood pouring out and everything, kind of like right next to you.
Oof. Okay.
Mind you, this is probably the first time that you've seen a human get murdered literally right in front of you.
Oh. I go ahead and I begin to puke. It's like, this is just okay. Damn.
Kanto is looking like he's gonna be having some trouble.
Oh, is it okay if I move my character on the other side to see what's up?
Your turn hasn't come up yet. Although the although our new combat tracker is less than desirable right now.
Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of.
I'm gonna have to actually sit down and like figure out how it works.
If I didn't have work tomorrow in the afternoon, I would have stayed up with you and helped you with that.
I could figure it out. I just have to.
Wait, should probably. Did I take initiative? If that's yours.
He did I think he rewrote initiative for you.
I don't see him actually. I don't see Koi on the initiative.
Can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead. I put you on there.
All right. Oh, damn it! I keep forgetting where it is.
If you just go to your character at the top and
I'll just take care of it. Okay,
click
he's
the middle.
Okay, he's legitimately at the bottom, so it's over. It's fine.
Man, I wanted the roll. Man,
Alright. So this guy, he's already moved. This guy is gonna go over here. He's kind of off to the side. He's like, hey guys, what's going on? Alright, On's turn. On's gonna be like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? She slaps her face like, get a hold of yourself. You gotta defend the shrine. Dogma. That's right. Guard dog activated. She starts making She starts running towards this guy right here. Like, you get away from my shrine. And she's gonna do a single bite attack against this guy. She's gonna do 8 points of damage. She, through no intention of her own, decides, through no regard or like completely did not mean to do it in any capacity, goes for the guy's throat, bites into it, and accidentally rips it out.
Oh, damn! I didn't know she was chill like that.
She's just like. She spits out like the piece. She's like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Reba's gonna kill me.
Yeah, I didn't know she was chill like that.
You're protecting the shrine.
She protected the shrine, but not like this. I wanted to protect the shrine, not like this.
Not like this.
Okay, so this guy, he's dead. So they'll just remove him off the tracker.
We just outright deleted.
BX, you're up. You see these 3 guys. 2 of them look like they have their faces kind of like ripped, like not there. And then one of those guys who has his face under a cloak. He's wielding a light mace, and the other 2 have like simple clubs or like daggers. And they all look like they want to stab you.
Let's see. Well, first of all, so that I'm not right next to both of them, I'm going to see if I can do an acrobatics check to move over here.
You don't have to. You can just take a 5-foot step.
Oh, okay. Even when I'm right next to the old lad over here?
Yes.
Yeah.
5-foot steps. Do
5 foot steps. Yep. They never provoke. That is always free.
All right. And then
It's that way so you can get within range of like people with pole arms and not just get stabbed immediately.
okay. Well, Kanto sees the carnage that happened to the right of him, and just like he doesn't know what to do anymore. So out of panic, he just like kind of dashes to the side and just starts wildly swinging.
Okay. Alright. You do slash the guy, dealing 5 points of damage. He is still up, but he's extreme. But the fact of the matter, he is barely standing.
Got the feeling these guys probably have 6 HP.
Alright. This guy will continue to do nothing except continue to weave his spell. Roz, you're up.
Okay, can you hear me? And is it not?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
You're fine.
So, I separated my headset microphone into microphone and output. So, hopefully I can fix some stuff in the future. But anyways, it's my turn. This guy's he's still hidden, right?
Yep.
You still,
as far as you know, you're still hit. You still think that you've been spotted.
Alright. Does he notice anyone new from the party? Or does he only know of the people he came with?
You only know of the people that you came with.
Alright. He is going to continue along the bushes. I think his speed is 20 feet right now because he's overweight for some reason.
Yeah, because you're actually surprisingly carrying a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's like weird, but whatever.
You took no strength and you decided to carry literally everything.
I only have an Alchemist's kit and
The
armor.
I think the Alchemist kit.
Hide armor is 25 pounds.
I know, whatever.
I think that's
Alchemist kit is 37 pounds.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it's the kit. What you can probably do, Roz, is like in the middle of the fight, since the kit is just carrying a bunch of miscellaneous stuffs anyway, you could probably just drop that mid-fight, and that might reduce your.
Yeah, just.
I'm going to set up a little base camp here and drop my kit.
Okay.
Yeah, just unclick the the check mark under the wheelbarrow icon.
But what I'm also going to do. Okay, so.
And then, your hide armor is still 25.
Yeah, if you drop the alchemical grease, you probably should be down. You should be down as well. You can just hit the minus button on your sheet in your sheet, and that will subtract 1.
Alright.
And that could just show that you're not carrying. Yep, you're on a light load.
Yeah.
So you should be on 30 now.
So, and then the other thing I would like to do is I'm not going to move. I want to put my giant spider poison to my battle aspergillum.
Okay.
So the attack is poisoned.
So I would click the use button, which is generally the use item button in your sheet, or just right click on your hotbar and then use it, and then I'll say it's applied. As you are an android, you cannot be poisoned by doing this, since you can't be poisoned at all.
So what is the use button in this inventory here?
The D20 looking icon.
Okay, I see. I think if I just... Yeah, okay, I just put it in my hotbar.
Yeah,
That
and then you just right click
well.
and then just click the hotbar.
Alright. Yep.
Okay.
And is it possible to drop an item onto the ground and keep it as like a tile, or you just have to...
I would just say know where you put it, or remember where you put it.
Okay. Well, that would be my turn.
Alright, this Grotus guy. Wait, it's this Grotus guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Well, he doesn't know that Roz is there, so he's just gonna move towards where he saw the commotion. Same with this guy. He doesn't know what's going on, or he doesn't know where that anybody else is here, so he's just gonna move to where On and everyone else is. Koi, you're up.
Okay.
Now this guy is dead. This is a headless body next to you.
Well, I'm still on. Okay, so I'm still under him.
Yeah.
Could I try breaking the floorboards to get in here?
So it's like kind of like, I know how like the Japanese kind of like make their houses a little bit. I'd say try a strength check. Ease.
Yeah, you're looking at you're looking at a kid.
I'm 8 years old. I'm 8 years old.
Remember, Corey has a higher strength.
Yeah. All right, I'll say that you actually can push up a floorboard and get into the shrine.
Floorboards.
So I'll say
I have to go. Okay.
I'll say you're like here-ish inside the house. Basically, you're in your bedroom.
He doesn't see me, right?
That's a stealth check. That is a stealth check, my guy.
Damn it. Alright.
She's in the walls.
Watch me
She's
win
in the
this.
goddamn walls.
Alright, this guy has a -2 for the distance.
No, he passes.
Oh, he turns around and he goes like, you hear him again shout something in this evil tongue, Koi, and he points in the direction.
Okay. It says I have a quarterstaff. I should have that. I shouldn't even have that still, right?
No, you still have it.
Well,
I have my gun.
I don't have that yet. Then I pull out my gun.
But anyway, yeah.
Is that a straight shot? Is that a...
Here's the thing. I'm gonna say that you've already kind of like finished your actions this turn because you took the time to move to that spot and then you took the time to push it.
Yeah.
Up. So I'm gonna say that.
So it's ending my turn.
Yeah, and that would be all of your actions for that turn.
Is that a straight shot? Is that a straight shot?
It's straight enough.
Okay.
All right. This guy's turn. Well, there's no way that Ryzen can be quiet about that. So what he's going to do is he's going to go over here and he's going to shout something to his companion, or to like the head guy.
They're shooting.
Zuko, you're up.
I'm still hoping to stay there and comfort Raisin some more.
I never shot someone before. Never shot a human before.
Don't worry. You just remember to think of it as you're trying to protect everyone that you love back at the Lunar Capital.
Rainbow's gonna kill me. Rainbow's gonna kill me. Rainbow's gonna kill me.
I'm pretty sure he will let it slide with the fact that we are trying to protect Frank.
Okay.
Well, I have been able to have witnessed what On has done as well from where I'm at.
No, you can't see. There's too many bushes over there. But you did hear her like do a battle, like do this really, really bad battle cry.
All right. I was going to try and use that as a motivational boost for her as well, and just help keep her calm and remind her that it's you're just trying to protect everyone you love. if it ever comes down to it, it's not hot like if you did it on an innocent.
Okay, you're right.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay, so you're just playing comfort. Okay, you're just being that guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Raisin's turn. Her action. She's gonna swift action, and she's going to do a teleport over here, or a dimension door. She's gonna go right here, and she's gonna take a shot at this guy. She didn't have to probably do all that movement, but you know, whatever. She's gonna take a gun. The gun cracks off. Once again, Mouse, you can hear your freedom senses tingling as you hear the gunshot.
Oh God, yes.
Okay.
I forgot to make her do a deadly aim. That's fine. So she'll only do 6 damage. Alright, this guy's just going to keep channeling. This guy's going to keep channeling. And speaking of the channeling grows louder. At this point, Mouse, you can start seeing. So you and Reimu are kind of like flying back. As you get about like a quarter of the way there, you can see what looks to be a pillar of light going into the sky at the shrine.
The Avengers are here. We got the Marvel light beam going up to the sky.
So the challenge aren't going to do anything. I don't know why I keep pinging that guy. All right, this guy. He's going to look at Kanto. All right. This guy's going to... Actually, you know what? 1, 2. 1d2. He'll go for Kanto. So this guy's going to come up. He's going to swing his mace against you. Oh!
Jeez Louise.
He rolled really well.
Yeah.
I saw it was a 3 at first, and then it was like, oh, that's not a 3. So he's gonna hit you really hard on your in your stomach with his mace.
Yeah. That's 8 damage. I'm down to 0.
As long as on goes before you, you won't be down to 0 very long.
Okay.
Alright. That was his guy. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this guy's gonna try to hit Al with his club. Oh no, his dagger. Okay. So he's going to try and... He's gonna try to stab... He's gonna try to stab Al with his dagger.
AC is 16.
Nothing.
That's a miss. He's just too small. He's too tiny.
He's just too tiny. He does nothing. Al's turn.
Okay. Al.
I should
gonna. You should give me control of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me take care of that real quick. Configure ownership. Owner mouse.
So, well, actually, she probably has. What level is Ryzen?
She has 9 hit dice, technically.
Alright, so she probably has a couple of feats.
She does.
One of this probably point blank precise shot, since that is a prerequisite for literally everything. But still, which one did he stab already that took damage?
Top one.
Yeah.
Alright, so got a 5-foot step this way, so he's no longer flanked. He's gonna attack this guy. And he is going to go for another throw. Not a throw, but
stab.
Just a stab. He has nothing. Oh, melee. There we go. Single attack, because it's all we got.
That kills him.
Yay!
You didn't even have to move.
Okay, well, still, it is better because now this guy has to.
Yeah, now.
And then I will Pass. I'm afraid to touch anything, so I'm not gonna normally hit the arrow.
Alright. So this guy, upon seeing his companion get killed, will try to attack on. So I'm not completely dicking on BX. BX, get an attack of opportunity on this guy.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello.
I thought it was down, but okay.
I was gonna say, now keep in mind, if you're at 0, if you
You
take
guys
this, if
hear
you
me?
shoot, yeah, we can hear you. If you're at 0 BX, you can if you take this attack of opportunity, you will go down. You can choose to not take it if you don't want to like.
Oh, okay, then ixnay that. I didn't want to take that.
Okay. This guy will try to stab on. On is just too. She's too quick. She's too quick on her feet. So that was that guy's turn. This guy's turn. This guy's just gonna investigate. He doesn't know what's going on. Then he's gonna see on, and he'll be like, "Oh, that's what's going on." This guy's turn.
That's what's going on.
I hate that. I hate you so much. If you weren't at 0, I would immediately have attacked you. Alright, so that's that. Alright, On's turn. So On's not too worried about an attack of opportunity because this guy's probably not going to hit. She's too quick on her feet. So... Oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. They have it set up now so that like I can actually do the... It'll actually work if I have the attack set up. Anyway, she tries to stab, misses. She's like, hey, hang on, Kanto. I'm gonna help. Just like the coughing.
Okay.
Why did I get out of bed this morning?
On is going to sacrifice one of her cleric spells to cast an unprepared cure. Would that be the case, she will do a 2d8 plus 10. So that will probably get you back to full.
What can I use my hero points for again?
A lot of different things. You just have to tell me what you would want. What would you want to use them for? I have a. In fact, I have a whole. In fact, you can actually. You shouldn't read Koi. I think the whole list of what you can do is on the hero points.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on, let me check. What?
Anyway, you should be back up to full now.
Oh, okay. 8.
Alright, that was her turn.
What do I do about this non-lethal? Do I just keep it here?
Get rid of it.
Okay.
I would get rid of it. It would have gone away by now anyway.
All right.
It is now your turn, in fact.
All right. So Kanto, upon getting healed, gets up, goes, oh, thank goodness, you're a lifesaver. And then he looks right at On, who just healed them, and sees that, like, her entire front from her chin downwards is covered in blood. He panics, begins running, but as he turns around, like, he's not paying attention to what his left hand is doing, and swings the scimitar in the direction of this guy.
Okay.
There he goes. 14 hit this dude?
14 does.
Okay.
He's not down, but he's very annoyed.
He screams again and takes a 5-foot step next to On. Like, just kind of backs up. He's between a rock and a bloody place.
Roz, you're up.
Yay. Okay, so do I notice all these, Nazi cultists or whatever going to the tree line over here?
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Oh no, my friends, or actually not friends. Oh no, my
comrades.
friends,
My
comrades.
companions.
No. My comrades' acquaintances must have been surrounded by Nazis. I have to save them. So he's gonna start moving over in that direction.
Okay.
How fast can I move now?
You have 6 squares. Now you have 6 squares of movement.
30. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move down over here. And that's diagonal, right? I can do
Yeah,
that
you can
diagonally.
Yeah, you can move diagonally.
Okay.
You have the AoE drawing tool on. Not you make sure you have the the token controls, which is the top button selected.
Okay, got it. It just moved over.
Okay.
There.
So that was 30 feet. Now, Roz, you have the ability to, if you're not going to do anything else this turn, you can move again.
That's true. Another 30 feet, I believe.
Yep.
I'm gonna try. I don't think they know about me yet, so I'm gonna try to get myself into. Can I get myself into a position for a sneak attack next round? Or is that even
Let's do give me a stealth check.
Okay.
So sneak attack can only be done from stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't know about me yet, so.
It doesn't matter.
That's
You
why
have
I'm
to be.
doing the. That's why I'm doing the roll.
Kind of like I'm letting him do it. I'm letting him do this since he has not been spotted yet.
Okay.
So, what did I miss?
That should be 14
14.
because I have a lot more stealth now. Wait, why do I have so much stealth? Right. I went down 2 weight classes.
All right. Okay, you unfortunately did not get across. This guy, yeah, this guy over here spotted you as you moved out of the forest. And again shouts something to his companions. You will not get a stealth. You will not be able to hit them on their flat foot next turn.
I've got a quick question.
What's up?
A DM question.
What?
For finesse, does that replace strength with dexterity for the whether or not it hits or the actual damage?
It does it for
it
two
hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get the dexterity
Right.
damage later.
All right.
As a swashbuckler, you get that. Also, rogues. Otherwise, you need to take slashing grace as a feat, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
And
I'll just get it once I stop becoming an upgrade from expert to actual rank. Okay.
used to be a mythic feat that only lets you replace dexterity to damage, but now they're slashing grace, which anyone can take.
Probably mute when I'm testing them.
No, we can hear you.
Man, that guy.
Okay, so what did I miss? Because I don't know why, but my computer stopped connecting to the internet.
Roz.
You missed nothing.
Yeah, Roz, that guy
Yeah.
who spotted you clearly had your number. Does a 20 hit your AC?
Oh, yeah,
Does
definitely.
a 17 does a 7? So if that's the case, he's gonna critical hit you.
You take 9 damage.
So you're gonna take 9 damage as this guy just runs up and stabs a knife straight into your neck.
Oh, dear. Wait, that's right. Yeah. Stab straight in my neck. Oh. How much damage do I take?
9.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're not dead.
You said I took 9 damage, right?
Yeah, you should be at max, at least for this fight. Your maximum hit points is 11.
Oh, I must have forgotten to... Wait. My max hit point is 9 for some reason.
It says 11 on my end.
Mine too.
Maybe I'm on the wrong... I think I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, yeah, no, I am at 11, so...
Okay.
That also means I need to go back here and.
That guy did that. That guy is going to keep going over. This guy's going to keep going over here, and he's going to either attack on.
How am I at 4? Did someone hit me?
No.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
When did I get Tiwi's buff?
When you saw her at the start of the day.
Oh, that's true. Cool.
Robots get luck? No way.
It doesn't say they're immune to luck bonuses. This guy tries to slam on and misses.
Shoot a shot and it bricked. Poor
Totally,
guy.
you're up. There's a guy in front of you. You know, this guy, long black cloak, has eyes, no mouth, no nose. You know, looks like something out of like a horror movie.
Oh, okay. Can I use a hero point to get another turn as well?
Yeah, I'll let you refresh another action.
Alright, so I use a hero, just one hero point, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid. Alright. I want to crash into this wall. I want to see if I can, like, go through the wall.
You want to, like, break into the wall?
Break into the wall and go to the other side.
Give me a strength check.
Alright. Fuck! Oh, you fucking...
You're lucky these walls are made out of paper.
Can I reroll?
You run to the wall and you slam face first, cartoon style.
Well, I want to reroll. I want to reroll hero point.
Well, you did spend a hero point, so go right ahead.
Okay. I'm using a hero point. I want to.
However,
reroll.
However, we will all remember this.
Yeah.
Not happening. Not happening.
Another one. Another one.
Okay.
It's not as bad, but it's probably not going to work, is it?
Let's see.
No.
Look, you need to channel your inner Kool-Aid man.
You try to channel your inner Kool-Aid man. You just can't do it.
Okay, wait, one more time. One more hero point. Hold on, one more hero point.
I can do it.
I got one more left in me.
One more hero point.
All right.
By all gods, please.
15 with the shrine's paper thin walls. Sure, I'll let you say you crashed through.
Yay! Okay. All right. What is this?
You can't. You come into the room. You see these 4 people, and they seem to be chanting towards something. You know, waving their hands, creating like a little create. And in the center, there looks to be this object. The object, Koi, looks like a moon with a skull on it.
Oh.
And you instantly start to recognize what that was. And you start to remember, like, wait a minute, I've seen this.
I played these games before.
Can I grab the thing in the middle? Is that possible?
You would take.
You already spent an action.
Yeah, you've already spent multiple actions.
Shit, I forgot. Okay.
This isn't a single player game.
Point. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that.
Also,
actually, I can't. Can I? No, okay. I'm not using here.
Yeah, you might need that to survive because you may have made a mistake.
Yeah.
You've got Mark or Jake or Steven, I am not sure which one of this is, and 4 clerics, 2 of which are within striking distance of you.
Oh, I'm kind of fucked myself because that's
yeah, you kind of fucked yourself.
That's 2 hero points.
What else is new?
It's just like Standing Stones all over again.
Hey, what a time to be alive, isn't it?
Not for long.
Why are you the most suicidal player I've ever met?
All right.
What are you talking about? I'm doing the most insane plays. It's working out.
Watch this drive runs into a wall.
That's funny.
All right, time back in.
Next turn, I even going to do this.
They will all kind of like look towards you and they'll be like, Zuko, you're up.
Alright, hold on, I need to remember what my flight speed is.
Your flight speed is 30 feet, so you have 6 squares.
Can I double that and make that...
what? Okay.
Can I double that and make that my only turn?
Yes.
I should have acted I freaking played dead or some shit. I would have gotten away with it. Alright, I guess do that, right?
There we go.
Okay. Then this last one over here. I mean, he's still in the room, so he's just gonna approach this child and start attacking it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my computer. It was working fine.
I didn't realize. Why is that Moon Knight?
We've made the joke already, Koi. Also, does a 20 hit you?
Huh? What? What?
Does a 20 hit you? You still have the guy behind. If, in case you forgot, you still have this guy behind you.
Oh, right. Oh, that's wait, 20. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So you're standing there like, hey, how you doing? And then you feel this like sharp pain in your back as you feel a knife go into it.
Can I play dead? Well, it's not technically not my turn. No.
It's not technically your turn.
Oh,
alright, this guy will look at this and be like, the ritual must commence. The walls and barriers must crash. Deal with this impudent one. I will deal with the yokai. Now, Koi, you're gonna watch as this guy's flesh like starts bubbling and popping and like, you know, swelling, and then he kind of just like collapses and falls apart and turns into something that looks like this.
Oh, what the heck?
That looks cool. Moon Knight, what they do to you?
Alright, Ryzen is going to, not knowing what she's up against right now, she's going to start clearing house.
See, the thing that hurts the most is I main Moon Knight in Rivals, and this hurts. I'm glad it's no longer fighting Moon Knight.
Yeah. My boy! Don't burn.
So this guy, Ryzen's going to take a shot. She'll shoot this guy once, and then she'll shoot this guy. And 2 of them will fall. And then she'll look and see the strange creature in front of her, and she's like, oh, what is that? This guy is going to keep channeling. This guy is going to keep channeling and ignore the child. This one is going to try and fight Kanto again for stabbing him.
Easy.
Single attack. God, I can't stop swinging.
Damn! What is that rolls? Gotta stop.
I can't stop it. I can't.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Freaking A-train right here.
So he's gonna try swing. So once again, the same morning star hits you in the same spot on your stomach.
It's getting old.
All right, that was that guy. This guy ignores the child. Inu's turn. Mouse, did you want to take control of Inu?
Oh, you said I was waiting to hear Alpha's all the rules.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I need to see. So his land is 15, so he's got 3 things of movement. I feel like all the rules would definitely try to help here. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 things, movements, and then that's. Oh, it would start here. 1 increment. Okay, you know, he's gonna try. 1, 2, 3 squares of movement, and then let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. So it's still 1 increment out of there. So this is a -2 roll for throwing a knife at Mr. Man. It's probably just gonna bounce off of him. However, it's the only thing he's gonna do, that he can do. Oh, I saw that 18. 9 minus 2. That does not hit his AC.
Yeah, he just kind of deflects
Okay.
off.
All right, he tried.
Cling.
All right, moving on.
All right,
I
this
passed
slave-
turn.
Yeah, this guy will try to go over here, and he will try to stab on. He will probably not hit on because On's got a really high AC. That's okay. These guys aren't supposed to throw. These guys are supposed to. The Touhou characters are supposed to be helping you in this instance, but they're. But it's not like they have a. But it's not like they don't have anything threatening them. All right, that was that guy's turn. This guy's just gonna try to check out what's going on over here. This is gonna notice that. Gonna notice that there's a guy here. All right, this guy. This guy is going to look, say something to Aklo. This guy will nod, and he's just going to start moving over here to fight on. Roz, you get an attack of opportunity as that guy starts moving away.
Can I get an attack of opportunity at this individual that just walked up to me?
No, he didn't move in a way
Okay.
that was provoked.
Walking into your threatened range is never an attack of opportunity, unless you have reach. They have to move like a square through, 2 squares through your threatened.
Oh,
So if
okay.
you have a reach weapon like a spear or a glaive, yes, but otherwise, no.
All
Okay.
right, Roz, you get a free attack. So
Which one?
This guy.
Awesome.
As he's going to move to deal with the dog. Not realizing that the dog is actually kind of dangerous.
He's going to get. He's going to get
Take the throat immediately.
a bit of poison.
Okay?
Probably,
you do have to hit
maybe.
with the you do have to hit with the melee attack though.
That's a 12.
You do in
12
fact
plus.
hit with the melee attack, so that guy is actually going to take the poison.
Okay.
Take
So
the
he needs-
poison.
So he gets a fortitude save. Fortitude thief save 14. So if he gets a 14, if he gets lower than a 14 on this d20, he's poisoned and he starts taking, and he'll start taking strength damage. He's poisoned.
Poison. Poison. Poison.
It's been so long since Mark 1 has done something so crafty to a
So
bad
this guy-
guy.
Yep. So this guy takes 2 strength damage. That's going to make him hitting anything really hard. And then he will try to swing it on and then miss, even more so because he's now poisoned. The Denizen Elaine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to go up and he's going to, you know what, he'll even charge. Why not? He'll go up and he's going to try to bite Ryzen. That was a really bad roll. Tries to go up and he tries to go up and bite her with like these twisted looking fangs, and then she will get spooked. She's like, "What is that? Leave me alone!"
Leave me alone.
That's all that guy can do this turn. Man, you were
Wait,
just like,
did I use
you are surrounded.
It's not
Did I
great.
use my extra action when I did my thing, or?
Yeah, you already did. Alright, On's turn. She's gonna like, I'm sick of this! I'm sick of all these guys! She's gonna do a holy smite in the area.
Huh?
What's your alignment, Car?
Neutral.
Oh, so she would not do that then. She would have to do it like this. Yeah, she won't. Alright, never mind. She can't do that. She can't do it like that, unfortunately. Okay, she's gonna fly up in the air and take multiple attacks of opportunity. So, 2 + 3, and then actually it doesn't matter. It's gonna be 20 to hit. And then she's gonna go here, and she's gonna do a Touhou thing, and she's gonna use Damaku.
Huh.
Hmm.
Dodge this.
She's gonna so to her side. You what's your name? Kento, you've seen this before because Aya has done it. Basically, everyone's done it. You watch as Aya goes up. You see like a bunch of magic circles form up behind her, and then she holds out her hands, and you watch as like a line of multicolored spears come out, and they just start bonking and colliding into those individuals. There's no way they probably can make these saves. Yeah, none of them make these saves. So these four, you watch as they get you watch Car as those four just get obliterated.
I didn't know those were capable of that.
Honestly, like, I didn't mean to do it.
I thought those were.
I didn't mean to do it like that.
No, keep doing it like that.
No, keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Good girl.
And it's your turn, BX, by the way.
I should Kanto is shocked by that because he was on the. I thought that was just supposed to be performance art stuff.
Just showing Mouse that he's coming in next turn or next round.
Seeing that he gets inspired because he was going to fucking run, but he gets inspired to throw hands with this guy below him, so he's going to move over here and start a swinging with his scimitar again.
Oh my god, I couldn't see the ray moves because they were in the darkness. 16. You slash at this guy and he is hurt. If you had slashed at the other guy, you would have killed him.
Curses! I wasn't keeping track of who was dead and who wasn't, or who was attacked already and who wasn't.
This channeler continues to ignore Reimu and continues to channel something. This thing glowing even brighter than before. Koi, you're up.
Okay. Sure. So I want to grab that thing in the middle, but I want to make a check first if I can do anything with it. What do I do here?
Keep in mind, whatever you do, you have 3 people around you.
Oh, God, consequences of my own actions!
Now, boy,
So I want
there are 3 people in that room.
I want to see if I can grab that, but I want to make a check first if I can even do that. Or grab it. So anything that's gonna block. Oh, what do I make for that?
Denizen of the Ling.
Can I make a knowledge check on that thing in the middle?
That would be a knowledge arcana check. It will be very hard. It'll be very high to make, though.
Okay.
You will pretty much need a natural 20.
2.
It's an orb with a moon on it. That's all you know.
I'm gonna take my chances. I want to grab it.
Okay. First. All right.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, you're gonna take 3 attacks of opportunity.
Acrobatics check?
Sure. You could try an acrobatics.
Man, fuck Rainu. Ain't nobody ever liked her anyway. Get her out of here.
There we go.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you were saying. You were saying.
All right, you made the acrobatics check against 1. Now make it for the other 2.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Well, can I choose on which one?
Sure.
it doesn't matter.
You can choose on which one, but I mean that still means that they're going to try and you know, they're going to try something.
You need, and then make another.
You got to make one
Alright,
more.
alright.
One more.
All right. Ah!
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
you
one.
avoid
You're
one.
going down.
So you avoid one.
All right. I don't know which one does the most damage. Just the thing.
Okay, so this thing's a fucking cultist. They don't hit very hard. These are clerics with class levels. I would avoid one of their attacks.
Okay, the one in front of me. I want to avoid the one in front of me.
Okay. So the first one is going to. So when you move, you're going to try to go like, I gotta stop this! And the cleric will stop its chanting and take a swing on you.
Miss.
Oh, okay. Then this guy will try to stab you.
Also, not. Is that it? Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no, yeah.
No, you can see it on the little icon when he targets them. Her AC's
Oh, yeah.
11. So,
Okay.
14 hits, you take 4 damage.
Oh right.
You know what the crazy part is? That leaves
I'm
Cole
alive.
with exactly 1 hit point.
I'm alive. All right. Grabbing the orb.
Alright.
All right.
So you'll go over there, and so technically your movement would be more like and then as a standard action you pick it up. So you're kind of still.
Well, you can go diagonal, so you can go this way and then that way.
Okay. It's still.
All right.
involves
Extra turn. Extra turn.
Look, I was a bullshit to him with like, all right, you got to make 3 acrobatics checks. I'm rules learning this shit. He did have to do that. He can also move diagonally. That is within the rules.
Yeah.
But out.
Okay.
You
I
have
would
the orb in
immediately
hand.
stay out of these. I would not go in these squares, by the way, at all.
Okay.
It-
So was
These
that
are
my
off
whole?
limits to you.
Was that my whole turn? Because I want to use a hero point for another.
No,
turn.
you have a standard action still. You only move
His standard
5.
action would be
10
picking
feet.
up. His standard action would be picking up that orb.
Yeah, but then you can finish your movement. Oh no, wait, this is a 5th edition.
This is not 5th edition.
So I can make another turn by using.
You
hero
could
point.
get. You could spend your last hero point and give yourself one
make-
move action.
All right. 1. All right. No more hero points. 1 HP.
1 HP. You could get 1 move action now.
All right. This. Well, I can't sprint, so I can't be charged.
Well, no, move action is you can run. That's a move action.
No.
Okay,
The run action is a full. Run action is a full.
It's
action.
Full action. You're
Yeah.
right. And then double move would be So
It's
you can
full-
move 30.
You can only move. Yeah. You can only move 30.
Sorry, I'm very tired. It is 1 in the morning. This session's been going on for 5 ever.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
We're gonna,
Okay.
we're gonna try to wrap it up because I do want to wrap up the intro so that we don't have to so everyone can come back with their full strength.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would
Well, I can't.
go.
I can't move. I can't move in that square. So okay. So go.
Yeah. I would go.
See-
My suggestion is I would go here, and then
Yeah. There.
like this way,
Yeah.
because you don't want to get close to this asshole.
Yeah. I don't want to get close to that guy.
So I would do this, and that's 30 feet. Well, I guess that's 10. All right, you can get here.
Yeah, 30 feet. Yeah.
I thought it was counting all of it. It's counting 30
Nah.
past the
Yeah,
angle.
the brackets tell you the cumulative.
Yeah.
All right.
So go away. There we go. All right.
All right. Zuko, you're up.
Hey, Zuko, how strong are you?
Let me get to it.
I
Oh,
see
you're
the
shaking
fairy.
your head. Never mind.
I see the fairy. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you better protect me. I'm all bloody.
You know what? Here is my suggestion as a veteran player. Hand the orb to the guy that can fly and have him full retreat into the sky and off the map.
Right. Okay.
I was
that's good.
actually about to ask for that anyways.
That is a good idea, actually. Okay. Well, it's not his turn yet, so.
No, it is my turn.
It is his
Oh,
turn.
it is his turn. Okay.
He won't be able to get. He won't be able to get too far. He'll be able to fly down and then grab the orb.
Run
And that'll
at-
be his turn.
Well, I should be right. Should I be just right above Rainu, anyways?
You'll still have to take
Your
an action.
hands, however, are 5 feet above you.
Yeah. You'll still have to take an
Or-
action. You'll still have to take an action to.
Yeah.
You'll still have to take an action
You know
to pick
what?
up the orb.
Spend that hero point. Just get another move
Spend
action
that,
and book
yeah,
it.
spend that hero point. Alright, I want it. You're gonna. I'm giving you the orb.
I don't. Right? Do I? I don't remember. Did I pick the hero points or no?
Oh no,
let's
you
check
didn't!
the
You
show.
have no hero points.
Oh, that's
okay,
right.
then-
Fuck. Okay, doesn't have hero points.
You
Then
chose
yeah.
you chose an extra feat.
Oh well, hey, you still get the orb and move a little bit.
All right. So then, the this would just go down to just land then, right? If I grab the orb, or can I still fly?
Here's my suggestion: is you 5-foot move down, which that can be in any direction, and that would be enough to put you over here. That gets you another square further away from this guy, and then you grab the orb as your standard action.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's what I'm
my
gonna.
s-
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I'm gonna do then.
Sorry, I've gone into Papa DM mode because I'm so fucking tired. That is my suggestion as someone who's played this game for a long time now.
All right. So that and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So let me see. I gotta move the. I should move the orb's positioning as well as the light.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely gonna notice that light, but
I got the moonshine.
because I tell you what's gonna happen. Coming up next is the rest of those cleric assholes, and they're gonna immediately start moving out here to get to whoever has the orb. So you want to be as far away from that door and any enemies as possible. So
If you
next,
can, is Rainbow on the field? get behind
next,
Rainbow. or some shit.
next turn.
Oh, Rainbow's gonna be on the top
Yeah,
left.
so-
That's right. Okay.
yeah, they'd have to go through her because they can't get here because it's 25 feet. So the closest one can't get to you. So that's the fortunate thing. This guy could break away, but he has to spend an action to. Oh no, does she have a bayonet?
She does have a bayonet.
All right, well then he has to take a standard action to full retreat out of her square, or take an attack of opportunity, which he might take that just to get to you. Oh, go back to my touchy thing. So your options are good. Your options are really good.
Yeah. So yeah, I just. It depends on if that's the end of my turn or.
That is the end.
Oh
of
yeah,
your
that's the
turn.
end of your turn. That's the only two things you can do is
All right.
move and grab.
Well, then I just gotta wait for everyone to come towards me and then.
This guy is just gonna go over here and he's going to throw his dagger.
No, don't do it.
Gonna throw his dagger at Koi.
No,
You
that's
gotta
a 20. Dude, am I dead? I'm dead.
You are
Yeah,
dying,
you're-
but not dead.
Okay.
What's your con score?
Oh, my
13.
con
He's-
score.
13.
Yeah,
So you take. Yeah, you're at what? -8 now.
-8. All right.
So yeah, if that goes to 14, you're dead. Dead. No save.
Yeah.
All right. So now I have to choose if I wanted to stay. Oh wait, no, because Rainu who's before me, I could use stabilize on her.
Yeah, but
No,
she's
Well,
I
yeah,
would,
unconscious
that's a standard
love.
action though, so I would.
yeah.
But I'm unconscious.
She'd also
as
still
well,
be
right?
she'd also still be unconscious.
Yeah. But stable.
Yeah, that guy might have screwed the plans with that critical hit.
Shit happens, man.
Yay, lore implications with Reimu has finally changed.
All right. So, Kai, you're over
Yes.
here. You're over here trying to take, flying with Reimu, and then you can hear what sounds like fights going, like a fight going off.
Mm-hmm.
And along with Marissa, and then, Reimu, as soon as she sees this, she's like, "Oh God, Oh god, is she okay?
No.
No.
Apparently
No. Unfortunately, she ran face first into a fist several times.
Hey, I did my duty as a freaking Hakurai Shrine Maiden. Alright,
I
I did
know.
my duty.
I know. So Reimu is gonna be like, so the first thing that Reimu does is she's gonna be like, Reinu! Where is my cousin?
Where is she? Okay, there she is.
She's gonna go over here. Let's see, what did I give her for her fly speed? She has a really good fly speed.
She's gonna be zooming.
And Kai is in her hands as well. Oh no, wait, Kai's on the broom.
Oh, I was with Marissa on the broom.
So she's gonna fly over here, and then she's like, I don't know who you are, but get out of my shrine! And she is going to do an unarmed strike with her foot. As soon as I can find where her unarmed strike is.
Can I not be unconscious? Because I feel like if Raven gets me, I want to say something to her. I'm dying.
No, the
Oh.
consequence of your
No,
actions, you are
100%
unconscious.
Okay.
But on the plus side, she can't be mad at you anymore now because
Yeah, she can't be mad at me. I did my job. I said,
this guy-
hey, I quote unquote stayed at the shrine.
Yeah. So this guy she's gonna swing over and deliver a sweeping kick to that guy. She'll choose to take non-lethal because Reimu is not really violent. Because Reimu is not violent, but that's still enough to.
Kazuma Kiryu has never canonically killed anyone. Kazuma Kiryu smashes a man's head in with the motorcycle.
Is that for real? I want to play Yakuza.
He has never canonically killed anyone. However,
Gameplay wise, he's done some stuff.
He's a menace.
So this guy is unconscious. So this guy's unconscious and actually probably dying.
See Reimu on the board. Oh, there she is. I found her.
Alright.
Yeah, she's waited down there. Yeah.
Ryzen is going to full attack with her gun with the Denizen of Lang.
But then I pull out my gun.
I'm gonna get a DC 10, then he'll check. Fuck.
2 gunshots go off. The guy gets a little oomphed, but is otherwise still up. Alright. Marissa's turn. She is going to, she goes like, where do you want me to drop you off?
Take me over to where that light is. That seems important.
What light?
I'm pretty sure
Where
we can
is
see
it?
the glowing light from over here.
A little bit, it seems like.
Especially since you're kind of like above the shrine, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she'll fly probably right here-ish, and then she'll dump down.
Hey.
She'll be like, what's going on?
What's
What the hell's going on?
Marissa's
Oh
reaction?
no! And then she's gonna look at Reinu. She's like, oh no!
She's gonna be pissed.
She'll get off her broom like, hey, get away from her! And that's all she can do. She's already got movement.
Yeah.
She's already moved.
Aw.
She's already used her movement.
You know, I would have done the same thing as Marissa.
2, 3, 4, 5.
The Chandler.
Zuko, you better run your ass away. You gotta get out of there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Run, motherfucker!
6.
Go! Take my power!
Thing is, no, I'm at the point of
Hey, Zuko,
save her life.
Zuko, give me a will save.
Oh,
No, don't do it!
Oh, by the way, here in for everyone that stopped playing at the moment, Kazuma Kiryu's never killed anyone. Also, Kazuma Kiryu.
Wait,
That
let me
man is
see.
dead. Dead.
Where'd you send it? In,
Yeah, it's in Venture Chat.
oh, there it is. Found it.
I need a will.
No, he's
Bro
just beat
is
up.
so dead.
You beat him. No, he's beat up.
You feel something.
Yeah,
you
it was non-lethal.
He's knocked
You
out.
feel an insatiable urge to do something really bad, but you fight it off. Now do it again.
Damn, Zuko's was just like,
Now do
alright,
it
kill him.
again.
Kill this child.
Oh wow.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Again.
Now do it one more time because there's 3 of them.
You're resisting the urge to... what is this, the self-harm spell or the attack friend spell?
Oh my god, it's getting
managed
lower.
to resist
It's
all
going down by
three.
2.
Nice.
What did I do? Did I survive it again?
In you. Yeah, he survived it all 3 times. In you, you're up.
Oh my god, it went down like 2. 16, 14.
21, 17, 50, crap!
In you is up. So, Mouse, if you want to control him.
Oh, all the rules. That's the key word I'm listening for. All right.
I am so sorry. I'll say ow.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I only have it's 10. Yeah, he'll move over here because there's no real reason to 5 foot. He doesn't have full action. He'll throw another knife to try and stall this guy. Do whatever he can. Damn!
How dare you?
What?
The freaking roll.
Yeah, I know. I saw the 19.
Yeah, it hung on 19 for like an hour.
It does a 16 hit him.
No, it doesn't. He just
Okay,
ignores.
I
He
didn't
just
think so.
completely ignores Al.
Hey man, don't you dare ignore me! I'm standing right in front of you! Alright, pass
This
turn.
guy is going to come up and start attacking Ryzen.
Damn right, I for real thought you were gonna do it another time. Another Wilson.
Oh, don't worry.
What do you mean don't worry? Okay.
Don't you worry about that.
Oh, this guy has a base attack of 10! Oh!
Why do you think he's only attacking her?
Oh!
Yeah, what are you gonna do
Oh
about that?
my! Oh!
What's your
You are
game
gonna
plan?
die! You are gonna die! I guarantee it.
Oh, and she failed that, so Ryzen is not going to be doing well in a moment. Unless I roll really bad. Ryzen is going to take 6 strength drain.
A good thing she's a
Louise.
gunslinger.
Yeah, she's a gunslinger.
Drain is bad, that's the permanent
Oh,
one,
I'm
right?
sorry. I
Yeah.
meant dexterity, not strength.
Oh, that's even worse. Okay, that's actually
worse. That's bad.
I can't aim.
Wait, what does drain? Wait, hold on.
Drain
What
means
does
that she's
do?
permanently lost those stats.
Oh,
bad. Yeah.
okay.
Damage is temporary, that comes back 1 a day, or with the restoration spell, lesser restoration. Drain is permanent and can only be fixed with... Is it greater or just regular restoration? I can't
Regular
remember.
restoration, so that's fine.
Okay.
BX, the guy tries to stab you in front of you.
That misses.
Nice.
I think it's the first one that does.
Finally, the fucking Tango powers are coming in.
Right? I think I have the. Hold on, no, I have the second highest AC of the group, but still, what the?
Anna's going to try to bite. Yeah, Anna's going to bite into this guy's throat, and once again, like, not through no intention of her own, rips it out by accident.
Let her dog out.
She's just like,
You got that.
She got that dog in her. I already knew what you were gonna say.
So BX, you're up.
I had it in my.
Can I use a hero point to immediately succeed this acrobatic check to run away from this guy?
Sure.
All right, I might as well. Like, who cares? Gives a fuck. Hold on a second. Hero point used. So I'm going to run away from this guy and 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30. Because Kanto is
Did my turn get skipped after
Yes,
all the
it
rules?
did. I just noticed that now.
Okay.
I was like trying
I
to.
am trying to get used to this combat thing. I was like, where's my turn come up? Alright, finish yours and then we'll do mine.
Wait, does it not tell you whose turn it is?
No,
I'm
because
trying to figure out where I'm
because
supposed
the
to be.
because the combat tracker is like borked and I don't understand it right now.
It's
So, I'm
slightly
gonna-
skewed, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah. So I'm kind of just tracking initiatives manually using the actual combat encounter tab on the right side.
Yeah.
Well, it also didn't help that you're also playing for him as well, so you probably
Yeah.
Yeah.
thought you did your turn as well.
But this works out though that I just moved the 2 characters at once. Alright.
Hey, finish
So,
your thing, BX.
And so, Kanto is running
your
towards
reaction?
is running towards this light, and he like sees what's her name? Reinu on the ground, like beaten up in the Family Guy pose, and Zuko holding the fucking orb, and these four standing around them, and he can't believe what he sees, and he just screams, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
Would it make you feel better? I've also thought about stealing the orb as well.
Wait, no, Zuka has the orb, right?
Yeah, Zuko has the orb.
Zuko has the orb.
Okay, we're good.
But okay, so you're saying that they're just standing around doing nothing. They're doing the snow bunny mind control that Emma Frost is doing at her, like, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself.
Yeah.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
I think
all of them just have the low tier god lightning eyes.
Yeah. Well, because I think the malicious command is a higher tier. That's the one that makes you attack your friends.
No,
I
that's
think
a
this is
very
the one-
low. No, that's a level 1 spell
Oh.
mouse. That is like one
Oh,
of the
then, yeah,
lowest.
they're probably gonna command kill the girl, kill the girl, kill the girl.
I like to imagine freaking like a Modern Warfare 2 Shepherd throwing knife in the eye.
Yeah, I do that in. I ask at the beginning of any Helldivers missions, like when I have the revolvers, like, hey, I'll be allotted 1 funny. I'm like, yeah, sure, all right. I'll just wait till the end, and I'll get a voice comes. Do you have the samples? Yes. Bang, bang. That's one last loose end, and then I leave.
That's funny. That's fucked up. Alright. Oh my god, that's fucked.
That's so fucked up.
I asked them if I'm allowed 1 funny.
I would be fucked up and it would have done the same too.
Alright. Is that all you're doing, BX?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm gonna move down here. I got enough space for it. Right there. Yeah.
Mouse, you're up.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Yeah, you can go.
Yeah.
You can go to combat encounters and you can like try to. You can see whose turn it is, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
what I've
gonna
been using.
Try and get his attention, because that's the kind of guy that he is. Like, I'm good at running away. I can get his attention and book it. I will do 1 Oh yeah, I forgot my things, Borg. And this is +4 because I don't know why it keeps saying that I'm not proficient with it, even though I'm a gunslinger.
Let me.
I guess a gunslinger in training. It's because I don't have class levels, but it's DM fiat.
That's okay. I fixed it now. All right, I fixed it.
Yeah.
You're proficient now.
10 on his touch.
10 on his touch. He kind of sidesteps out of the way of it.
Shit. Well, at least I have his attention. Alright, well, that's all that I can do. I pass turn, and it should be, Cultist turn.
Yeah. Alright. This might be... So this guy is going to go over here, put his foot on Reinu's back, and has a dagger positioned over it. And he's going to, like, look at you guys to see what you guys are going to do.
Picking up, I'm gonna take a free action, by the way, since my turn just went. Marissa and Rebo are here. Don't let them have whatever they want. And there you go. And words of encouragement. Death is a temporary setback in Pathfinder, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just temporary.
It's... Yeah. That may not be... They may not want... That does not mean that they're going to... However... So that's what he does. Koi, you need to...
Gotta finish me off.
Koi, you need to roll
Alright.
for it to save, because you are unconscious and dying.
Isn't it Roz's turn?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's Roz's
the
turn.
robot man's turn.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I feel
Robot
like-
Man's turn.
I feel like I'm gonna die regardless because he has a fucking knife to my.
Now he could coup de grace you, but they haven't been
Yeah.
hitting too hard.
Yeah, I guess.
Roz.
Daggers don't have the deadly feat, so, or the deadly mark, so it's not doing times 3
I
damage.
broke my mic. Oh,
Alright.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can still make move. Well, I mean, you don't need a mic to make your turn.
Yeah. Seems it's just this guy left here. I would full move down here to the rest of the people. Like, just straight line it. Or go and attack. Could also do that.
Go and attack. Might as well finish him off. Speaking of this guy is still poisoned.
Oh, he is.
Okay, he's no longer poisoned. He is no longer poisoned. However, he is dead. I saw the 15 on the dice. And
I see.
yeah. However, like, he goes like, ugh, I got hit with the poison, and then Ross just caves in his skull. So, he died. Alright, Zuko. What are you gonna do?
So,
This guy's
can
This guy's got a knife over Rainu's, neck.
Can I use stabilize and then try and run with a orb?
You
or
could. You wouldn't be. You'd only be able to go 30 feet. But once again, this guy's got a knife to her back.
So stabilize just means that they stop dying. They're still at -8 hit points. So honestly, your best option, if you really want to fuck these guys over, is just full retreat into the air. Which would, like, just take the orb, because you're actually out of attack of opportunity range. I would just run, or the fly action for you, and just go, what is it, 3 times your fly speed?
I think that would be it.
Yeah, and then just go off the map. You're gone. You booked it, and you took the orb.
Alright.
That's
Sorry,
all you
Rainu.
can do.
Now, before you do that, when you start getting ready to turn around and run, this guy, the guy puts the knife closer to her neck.
It's up to you. This is your character moment, but
This is your character moment, Zuko.
I would say stopping the cultists is better than giving them whatever they want.
Okay, what do you mean by stopping the cultists?
Well, they need
can't
the
do-
orb for a ritual. Take the orb away from them so they stop the ritual. They clearly want it, or they wouldn't be chasing you for it. Like, and also, what's to say that the moment you give them the orb, they don't immediately kill her anyway? This is why hostage situations don't work, because I have to believe that you need this person alive. It's like that we did this before with a character's.
Let's move away from combat for a sec, because obviously this is moved away from combat and more like now of negotiation.
So but we did this before, where a vampire took one of our characters' wives hostage, and it's like, give me what I want, or I'll kill her. And like, okay, but if you kill her, then why do I? Oh, thank you for the raid. If you kill her, then why do I have to give? Why would I ever give you what I want?
Yeah, that's
such a bad negotiation tactic. Go ahead, sorry.
So anyway, the guy's gonna hold the knife to her, and everyone, and he will look to you and shout to you in commons like, "You value the girl's life. Drop the orb."
I mean, could I just accidentally kick it under the shrine as well? Like, oops, sorry, but I did drop it.
Ramu will fly over, and then she'll be like, Ramu will fly over, and she's like, she'll go over here, and then she'll see the knife as well, and then she'll even stop, like.
I could either say, yeah, I dropped it. You just have to go under the shrine yourself and get it.
one of them will walk over and go like, the guy who has the person his note to the neck, the guy who has the knife to Reinu's neck will keep it there, and then he'll be like, give the orb to her. Nice and easy. Marissa is like, he's like, oh, you better. He's like, oh, you better let her go. I won't step. You don't let her go. I'm gonna vaporize all of you right now. And if
That
you
sounds like an intimidation.
He would do it.
it is an intimidation.
Oh, nice.
She's
nice.
very scary. She's very scary about it, but yeah, she's very scary about it, and they're all spooked. But they definitely still, but they don't abandon their position. The one guy,
but they
the
are
one who's
shaken.
the one's knife, the one who has the knife to her or to Rainy was like, "You better make a decision soon." The girl is still bleeding out. According to Fort Save.
Hey, Koi.
Koyathan.
Can I do it? Wait, am I supposed to do a fort save?
I need you
Fort
a fort
save.
save because you're still bleeding.
I forgot I muted myself. Okay.
Well, while that's happening, he's Kai is going to reload his gun and just say, like, "Don't do it! What's to stop them from killing her once you hand the orb over anyway?"
Yeah.
And he's gonna
Okay,
put the gun at the gaggle of cultists over here. By the way, a group of cultists is called a gaggle.
Damn it, where is my fortitude? I forgot.
Yeah,
The cornucopia of
they all have a
cultists.
point. Who says that you're not going to kill her if I do so?
Oh, where is my fort? Where did I do the roll?
It's
again? I
on the
forgot.
first page. It'll say like the
I
where it
see
says
it.
-8 hit points, AC, fortitude. You have a +1. Oh, that's really good.
There we go. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
18. You're unfortunately still bleeding out.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, you're because you would take 1 damage at the start of your turn, and 18 is not high enough. You needed a 19.
one more hit, I'm dead.
Yeah.
One more tick, I'm
You're
dead.
four.
Well,
You're actually
no.
4 away. You're actually 4 away
Yeah.
because of your con, but you're still dying.
Yeah, you need to go to your con score, which is 13. So if you go to if you go to 13, you're dead. No more
Anyway,
saves.
the cultists were like, our lives are meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Kill us here, it will matter not. But we will gladly make sure that we take someone with us. Unless you surrender over what we desire.
Someone better at talking ask what they want with the orb, or what the orb
I
does.
look over at Raymu and be like, what should I do? Should I just book it, say, and pray?
Reimu is pale white as she looks at Rainu.
Can you try doing something with a knife, like try grabbing it, or just like quick reaction can't?
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. And with I do have a spell called Burning Hands. Can I also make him drop the knife with that as well?
Burning Hands would not, because Burning Hands doesn't do what you think it does.
Because like, I feel like you can take Marissa's intimidation to your advantage.
No, they're intimidated, but they do. But in their eyes, they still have the advantage.
Ah.
Yeah. They're just
okay.
shaken
Can I
because of the intimidation.
actually? Can I use Burning Hands to grab their wrist, forcing them to drop the knife?
Well,
Burning-
it depends,
Burning
depends on your
Hands-
power.
Once again, Burning Hands does
isn't
not
doing-
do what you
yeah.
think he does.
Burning Hands is a cone damage.
It creates a
shooting a-
cone. It creates a cone radius drag or a flame. It doesn't light someone's hand on
Yeah.
fire.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was
No.
No, I'm thinking of Burning Touch.
Yes. No.
I could do that still as well. But
But
I
then
would
it's-
hit Koi with it too.
The strange creature.
Here you
yeah.
go.
Yeah, the
Here's
strange creature.
here's Burning Hands.
The strange creature wrapped in things. As you know, he's staring at Ryzen, and she's looking there. Her hands looking like they've calcified a little bit. He'll be like, I suggest you do what they tell you. Death is of no consequence to me or these ones, for they knew what they came here for. How much do you care for that child?
A lot.
What did you come here for?
So we're coming on 6 hours. Not to cut the thing out. So here is what the DM is saying: is for the story to progress, they need the orb, or you could sacrifice Catoli's character's life and book it, and he has to write a new story, or he has to write up. I already
have a character ready up.
So I'm just saying that's basically what the DM is trying to convey to you.
Sort of.
This is a
You'll
crossroads.
you'll see as things come by. You'll see as things. Yeah.
But yeah, it's 6 hours. Make a choice, please. I'm very sleepy.
Can I really die in like the pre-game?
She
That
did.
is joke.
So right.
That's happened more often than you think, buddy.
Really?
They almost
Really?
died. They almost died when Dagon Sephiroth the village in our game. So
Anyway.
actually, what a character did die. He got his throat crushed.
Oh.
Or Babylon.
Anyway, he'll go like, Chew, make your decision. Marissa will look to Reimu like, hey Reimu, what do we do? I don't know.
Is there any way I can save her and still keep the orb? So that's what I'm trying to find.
It's up to you, man. Go ahead. Find your way.
Not with the spells that you have.
Yeah. So again, this is your choice. Hand the orb over or leave. 6 of one, half dozen the other.
What? Oh.
I mean, if I just
Had you taken
point.
hero points, you could have been gone by now.
if I leave now, would that just delay the campaign further, or?
You maybe. You don't know.
Koi's character will definitely die tonight, though, if that happens. But there's also no guarantee that these chaotic evil assholes will keep their word. I have no reason to trust that they're going to not kill her
Boy, I
once
need
they
a
have what
fort
they
save
want.
again.
Another save. Okay.
I'm gonna ask if I can at least cast stabilize on her before I hand it over. Then
You gotta compromise. Fuck.
They look at you like our offer. Our demands remain the same. Orb to her. Or this child
can
dies.
I at least cast stabilize on her first?
Come to a compromise. Is that a bargain? Like a
That's
compromise?
diplomacy.
Yeah.
Do a diplomacy check.
That's a good question. Do I even have?
Do you even have
You
that?
got 18 charisma, and generally anything that's a charisma caster has diplomacy as a
Zuko,
skill.
you're right next to them. Make a perception check.
Oh,
You've got a +4.
Yeah, make a diplomacy check.
You put all your skills into spell. Not even into perception. Oof.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll do.
Yeah.
Can I do both then? Actually.
I said perception.
One.
I said perception.
All right. Let me get back.
I mean, he's got a +1. Let's hope you roll high. I will say, because we're going into a time skip. Nice, not bad.
You can't hear.
Perception's the most rolled skill in the game.
Nothing. You don't pick out anything unusual.
Do a diplomacy check. See if you can just do that. What you have requested.
Yeah. I don't know why the perception effect was needed.
Yep.
Oh, you moved me, and I can
That's it.
see.
Yeah.
I see. Hyris now, and Altharos, and I am thrilled that we are all fighting Nazis together. I have been waiting for this year for 6 years.
That's not the time.
All right. So, how does a diplomacy check go?
You roll it, and then you say, and then you try.
No,
to
I got an 18 on it.
Okay. Then
So-
speak audibly. Speak to me or like speak how you word your diplomacy check, and then either one, pray that you roll high enough, or two, pray that whatever you say sounds reasonable.
Can I at least cast Stabilize on her for now before I hand it over?
They look at you.
I gotta go more on that, man.
They look at you and they go. They're like, time is running out. Give us the orb.
Yeah.
That's right. As if I cast Stabilize.
That's a no in D&D speak. So they're likely hostile. The base diplomacy is 25 plus the creature's charisma modifier. You did not make that. So, no, they're not gonna let you. So, yeah, hand the orb over or leave and she dies. That's it.
I'd rather hand over the orb and not risk anything else happening to her then.
Dude, I have another character ready. Okay.
I should have at least just put one to cast Cure Light Wounds.
That is what your character would do, then that is what your character would do.
Yep, go ahead, do whatever you want.
This is a role-playing game, after all. Play the role.
Do what you want.
So, you hand the orb over to her, and he keeps her with he keeps the dagger to her, and then he goes, you may stabilize her.
Alright.
He will allow you to cast Stabilize on Rainu. Rainu is no longer dying. Literally like two or three hit points away from death. This man will then hold the orb while they surround him, and then they go like,
I was trying to at least see if I can cast it first and then book it.
Now you will wait here until we are finished. You will stay. This is a block for her.
It's what he would do.
I know.
He's not taking on a level 10 character, but he's a
wait.
Chad like that.
Now you will wait for your very world to change before you.
What does that mean?
You should have run, you idiot.
You'll see. You'll find out.
We're about to summon it.
The ritual is complete. That is when the orb will then rise into the air, and around you, you guys will watch as the light from the orb completely bursts forward. I need to see if I can find like a really cool effect. There we go, something like that. And a massive explosion of energy comes from the orb as it shoots up into the sky. As it does, it flies into the air. As it does, it flies into the air towards the sky. Now, as soon as Reimu sees that, she tries to move forward to stop it, and she tries to move forward to stop it, and they again put the knife closer to Reimu's neck. Reimu, because that's his family to her, immediately stops. What do you want? What did you mean by change the world? Change the world as we know it. Pack your bags, for you're about to go on a trip.
In our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky.
Well, not a rocket ship, but I'm pretty sure we'll be doing the same.
Oh, this is good for glorifications. I like this. Okay.
Yeah. So as she said,
hope you packed your bags, cause you're going on
That's true. Probably pack the bags, kid.
Anyway, as she does that, then one person. It all begins here. As soon as they say that, you hear a voice shout out, go like, "What did you mean by that?" When that happens, you guys watch as a burst of holy energy kind of like eclipses that whole area, or at least like the area nearby. These people, as soon as they do that, they are enwrapped in holy light, and they all get incinerated.
Except me. Somehow.
Except you. The creature turns around over here to take a look, like, And at that point, appearing out of a gateway, you guys watch as the Yama, Iki, flies out of it and slams the creature against the wall.
I would grab the orb if I were her. Okay.
The orb has kind of like flown into the air and disappeared from your guys' sight.
Yeah, no, it's gone.
Iki will then pop out, and they're like, as soon as that happens, like this is kind of like all happening at one time, Reimu will fly over to Reinu and grab hold of her, giving her a cure light wounds to like wake her up. Koi will get back 13 hit points, which will wake you up.
Okay.
And then you'll wake up to see Iki with the creature grappled in her hand. She goes like, I knew it. I knew it was you. I knew it was you people. Foul heathens, proclamators of the end of the world. Why do you people still insist on listening to that thing? Ah, the daughter of the Lady of Graves. You finally make your appearance. Reimu will look to her like, daughter of what? Marissa will go, who of what now? Mouse, you can roll a knowledge check. Knowledge plank.
Yay!
Knowledge religion.
Nice,
Knowledge religion.
What?
Untrained, let's go.
You do get to do those for free, up to 20.
I do.
So
It's 11. Now that's not including. I don't know why my luck bonus isn't in there. So that should be 13.
13?
Oh man, I'm unconscious. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, from seeing what's her face.
Yeah. So you take a look. Everybody knows who the Lady of the Graves is in Golarion. That's Pharasma. I see. So this is where you've been hiding. Plain judge for this small land. What have you guys done? I'm afraid, unfortunately, I'm afraid you're too late. The process is now complete. This realm and everything else is about to change. And this is only the first step of our plan. You'll see quite... You will see. Everything is about to be different. The end of the world begins now. And there's nothing, daughter of Pharasma, that you can do about it. As soon as she says that, you watch as Iki's has like this enraged look on her face. She grabs her Rod of Remorse Koi, clicks it, and you watch as she kind of like slices the neck of the creature.
Ooh.
Leaving it as it just kind of like falls into nothing more than dust.
Okay.
She waves out her hands in an attempt to she holds out her hands, kind of like in an attempt to holding it towards the sky, almost like she's doing an attempt to do something about what is happening. But as she does, the energy building up from within the sky continues, and as it does, Koi, you watch as you literally see cracks forming in the sky like glass.
Oh my god.
And it starts going further and further until finally everything shatters.
Can I pass out afterward?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. And Raymond looks at that, is like, no, stay away!
Now she kind of like Reimu kind of holds you as it does, as she's doing it, because she doesn't know, and you know she nearly just lost her nearly lost her cousin.
All right.
So she's kind of like emotionally distraught right now, and then everything shatters.
Oh dear.
Let's see. This is gone. I just realized that you guys.
I did that on purpose.
Everything is white.
When's Galacta gonna tell us to stop that vehicle?
So you guys are taking a look. So all of your guys' visions are white for a second.
Flashbang.
Yeah, basically flashbang. Everything is quiet and still. And then your vision starts clearing. And you wake up somewhere and you can hear a voice calling out to you like, "Hey, are you all right? Hey, wake up."
Mark 1, affirmative. Online, affirmative.
You guys start kind of like waking up when you hear that, like, "Hey, you guys okay?"
All systems clear.
Head ouchie. Where are my guns?
What's going on? I had the wildest dream.
Wait, did I just get separated from Reimu? Are you serious?
You were there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Alright. Wow, did you guys see that? That was amazing. I didn't even know that they could use or had such weapons that could crack the sky.
See what? I kind of closed my eyes the whole time. Anyway,
I saw everything. I'm glad you're okay, comrade.
I'm glad you're okay, robot buddy. Kanto kind of looks around and looks up and sees these somewhat more realistic art style gentlemen standing above them. And just goes,
Wait, stop moving me.
You guys look like friendly town guards that everyone's gonna love in a few days.
Kanto.
On purpose, dude.
The Kanto screams are always like the best.
I love it. It's fucking awesome.
So anyway,
This.
all of you guys'
can I
vision
do-
start clearing. and you,
Stand back! I know how to use this! He pulls out a saw again.
The guys will look at you and go like, "Did you understand anything he said? I don't know what he's thinking." It's come to the question, Kento, when you are hearing that, you don't understand anything that they're saying. Because remember, almost all of you speak some kind of ancient Japanese. These guys are speaking Golarion Common.
Yeah. Hey, wait.
Can I say?
You're speaking
can
my
I say-
tongue.
Huh?
What did you
Red
say?
guy? You understand these guys?
Actually, never
Smell
mind. I think that's
the
also an issue
breeze.
anyways.
Koi, what did
He
you say,
looks
Koi?
up at the.
What did you say, Koi? I'm sorry.
What?
You said something, Koi?
I did not.
Oh.
Boy didn't say anything. I've been speaking.
Oh, okay. Mouse, you can continue now, Mouse. I thought I heard you say something.
The smell of the air, the breeze, the stars and planets in the sky. We're home. My home, specifically. We're in Golarion. Friend, what country are we in? Are we near Numeria?
Numeria? No, you're on Onderon. You're in Andoran. You're practically on the other side. You're practically on the other side of the country.
Yeah, plane shifts. Don't worry, it's a long story. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much.
Remind me again what the Golarion race that does all the bad stuff is called again? Galaxians?
Chiliacs.
Galaxians.
The country
wait.
is Chiliacs.
Okay. Wait, comrade. We're in your home country. Where's Chiliax? We must go there immediately.
Well, we're on my home continent. No, not in my home country. Chiliax would be, God, to the northwest?
We'd be west of here. Who are these guys?
Yeah. Oh, long story. We're from... we got plane shifted, apparently. If I had a copper piece for every time that's happened to me, I'd have 2 copper pieces. Which isn't a lot, but it's upsetting that it's happened twice. We're gonna have to teach them common, so forgive, I'll have to translate for them.
A comrade of mine said something similar about nickels.
Yeah, Koi, keep in mind. Kanto, keep in mind. You can't understand anything that these guys are saying. Same thing with you, Koi. Same thing with you, Koi. They
I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, you're conscious.
Yeah, I said you started waking up.
No, I decided to go unconscious.
You just decided to faint.
Still unconscious. Oh, all right.
I don't.
Wait, because we just got Isekai, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I got reverse Isekai. I'm back, baby.
He's back.
Oh,
You got Isekai, and then you got reverse Isekai.
Oh, we're home now. So yeah, we're in Andro, which is.
I don't get tongues until I get my third level.
I'm gonna roll
spell.
knowledge local because I actually took that. I guess would that be knowledge geography or knowledge local?
Be knowledge geography.
I don't have that actually. Unfortunate, but I do
you
have
your
knowledge.
trait.
Oh, I can do my trait even for Golarion stuff? Sick.
Alright, what are you looking for?
Again, that's also with Twee's bonus. Just where we are, like, are they a rather loud music? Are they like a peaceful continent? Like, what their
Andron?
laws?
Yeah.
This
like
isn't Chiliax. This
is not Chiliax.
You know,
This is, in fact, the continent that actively opposes them. Or the
great.
country.
Yeah, the country. No, we're great. What? He's turning and looking at Mark. This country is like the allies that you told me about that don't like the Nazis. These guys
Really
actively
now?
oppose the Chilaxians, so we're in good
I am
hands.
so
What's this guy
glad.
talking about? What's this guy talking about Chilaxians for?
Oh, he wants to kill Chilaxians really bad.
Yeah. I am so glad. We're.
Zuko, you
I am
wake
so
up.
glad.
Yeah. Zuko,
I'm just trying to separate from the group of feelings of guilt of what I did.
Yeah.
Kanto. Alpha
I have to
rules.
go use the facilities, but for context, Kyrius is going to be translating so they can communicate with the NPCs.
Okay.
I don't get tongues until I get my third level spell.
Anyway.
Mark 1's gonna go to the party and say, Alpha rules, Kanto, Kairos, Reinu, Zuko. We all fought Nazis together.
Reinu on the ground, unconscious.
Yep.
You're all my comrades.
Is he? The guy's like, is he okay? Hey man, are you okay? Hey man, are you okay? They're looking at a Kanto. What about the child? Is the child alright?
Yeah, I'm bloody. I
Actually,
bet the knife is still in my bag, is it?
back up. Kai, tell them to
No,
stop.
no, the knife was at your throat, not in your back. They had their foot on your back.
No,
Remember-
when I got hit before.
Yeah, Reimu, you. It's not in your back anymore. And remember, you got healed for 13, Koi, so you are technically conscious. Now, if you want to stay unconscious for roleplay reasons, that's fine.
Kanto hides behind Mark.
The guy's like, whoa, hey, don't worry. We're just concerned for the child here. She looks like she's really hurt.
Unfortunately, I can't ask Kai, like, are these guys on the level?
They look pretty little.
Anyway,
Little.
the guys are gonna look like. The guys are gonna look to you guys and go like, "Come on, come on. Our village is nearby. We'll take you guys there."
we should go with these guys. They seem friendly enough.
Well, if you say so.
It sounds like you guys have a lot of. Sounds like lots happened to you guys. You guys are aware that you guys came from a falling star, right?
No, we were at a temple when Big Light, evil cultists that want to hurt Pharasma, and then now we're here. That was about all I remember.
Yeah, sounds like you got a lot to talk about.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you follow us?
That sounds like an excellent idea.
All right. Well, they're going to start. One of the guards is going to pick up Rainu and is going to start taking her to the village.
It's a good session.
And you guys are going to. And unless you guys do anything crazy, you guys are going to start falling to the village.
Yep.
Kanto just walks over to Zuko, holds out a hand, and goes like, "Let's go. We need to get some rest."
I just look at it and he's like, I'd rather. No, I don't know if I can. You all watched witnessed what I did. I just couldn't let her die.
He's gonna move over to Zuko. Like, look, it is what it is. You can't change the past. So the best thing we can do is just move forward and play the hand we're dealt. All right? You did what you thought was best. That's all that a man could hope for.
Yes, but I sacrificed a lot of lives for, or probably did, just to save one.
We don't know who died. Everyone could be fine. All we did is we're in another realm.
That's why I said probably. I don't know.
Right, you don't know. So, listen. He puts both hands on his shoulder. You're spiraling. Stop spiraling.
I know a thing or two about spiraling. It's not fun.
Just stop. You're spiraling. Don't worry about things you don't know. Just stop it. As far as we know, everyone's alive, and we're gonna function on that information. When and if we find out their fates, then we worry about it. Until then, look at me. Until then, everyone is alive. Understand?
I just look away, mumble, fine, whatever.
Okay. Listen, I know it's gonna be a lot to work over, but everyone is okay. It's like the second time I've been plane shifted. Listen, just trust me, alright?
It's the second time I've been shifted to another dimension.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
You get used to it. I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah, it's the second time, but this is also this is my first time involuntarily as well.
What's that mean?
I wanted to save her, but more.
Hey, the soldier will look like, I don't know what you guys are, I actually literally don't know what you guys are saying, but this child still looks really hurt. I'm sure the cleric of I'm sure the Shaylin cleric would probably want to make sure that she's okay.
Oh, hell yeah! Shaylin, let's go!
Come on.
Oh, please tell me there's a gated Kaelin temple up there, too.
This is Andoran, son. Of course there is.
Oh, we're all getting drunk. Let's go.
Right. Well, don't mind if I do. Lead the way, big guy.
You have not drank till you've had Kaelin special.
I'll just follow her at a slight distance, a bit worried about Rainu more and what she'll think about it.
Alright, we follow the guards to the temple, or to the village.
And that's where it fades to black. Congratulations, the intro is now over.
Alright, my legs hurt.
We're characters now. We've got class levels.
Yes. So the biggest thing. The big thing. Let me do the entering the outro music. So the big thing now is that you guys' NPC versions are characters are no longer existing. You guys are gonna move into your other version. So Roz, you're gonna become an alchemist now. Koi, you're now to an oracle. Dragor is now an actual
Keep forgetting
sorcerer.
what I can do with oracle.
Heal
Did we-
a lot.
Are we
Wait,
able
me?
to add the spells that we were?
Yes. Now you can pick what spells you want. You want.
And
Okay. There was one
Alright,
thing I
this-
saw on my character sheet. Apparently, I can have up to 5 languages. Is that
Smart.
intended?
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're smart.
Okay.
So languages scale with your intelligence modifier and how many points you put into linguistics. So if you're naturally just a smart pants, you just know more languages. But for every skill point that you put into linguistics, you know an extra language of your choice.
All right.
So I moved all of Reimu's extra stuff that she got from the intro into her inventory, so I can delete this no longer valid Reinu. So
Nice.
Reinu. So the big thing, Koi, that you need to know is now you actually have your spells, or like your good spells. So you have Cure Light Wounds, Murderous Command, and Hedging Weapons. He chose the good spell. He chose Murderous Command.
Nice. That's a good one.
You have your ability as well, Koi, to do like your once per day super mage armor.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Which one?
You have your acoustic armor.
I have
Oh.
grit points. It's fantastic.
Configure ownership.
Alright,
You guys should be able to see it now.
we just added into. We just added for the regular spells list, not the. So it would be.
So remember, your spells that you selected, Dragor, those are spells that you don't know right away, but now could actually learn if you wanted to over time.
All right. So
Those are normally spells that you would never have access to.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. I already picked the ones that I wanted: the appear 5, food and drink, stabilize, bless, cure, moderate wounds, tongues,
Yeah, I saw.
restoration,
Yeah, I
raise
saw.
dead.
So I want you, Dragor, to keep a mental note of those, and then anytime as you level up throughout the quest, if you want to.
Can I just add them now, since I did it with the other one? Just won't be able to
Oh,
use them
that's-
until then.
Yeah. I would just I would write something off to the side just to make sure that you actually have those, so that you know which one those are.
Well, I mean, like going back to the other one, it showed that I didn't add them, but it showed the invalid spell level, meaning I can't use it yet.
Yeah, you can't use them yet. You'll eventually
So
have
I
access to.
can I just add them like I did there? Just still won't be able to use them until I get to that level.
If that's easier for you, go right ahead.
Oh,
All right. Yeah.
There's me
Alright.
for that.
Let me see if. Yeah, because you guys will sit. Because the folder that was containing your intro characters is going to be disappearing, and then you're going to see player cast. Let's see. You were an expert, Carmichael. So what you get for your sheet is you will get. You get 4 extra skill ranks. You get to select 4 additional class skills.
I'm testing stuff.
Of course, this is actually kind of late, though. Maybe I should like write this out
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So it still has it's still flagged as non-proficient on my character sheet, but it's not applying the non-proficient debuff, so everything's working
crap.
out. But that's just
Why
annoying.
did it just erase that? That keeps popping back up, and I don't know why.
I wonder if it's a flag.
Check the actual weapon itself, because there's a thing that you can select for proficiency.
I did. I clicked under details. I clicked the proficient under miscellaneous. It's just awkward. I imagine it's a. Hey, look, as long as it's not applying the buff for the macro, I don't care.
And then Roz, since he was a warrior, he gets to choose whether he wants to have more weapon proficiencies, or better armor.
I think I already decided that for the guy. I think it might have been more armor.
That's a good choice because you're as an alchemist, your bombs are more effective.
I wonder if. Yeah. No.
All right, so I got my character updated now with the spells I want.
Okay, so Mark 1 is gone. Alright, so the old Mark 1 is gone. Zuko, your adept version is gone. And all the rules is gone. Alright, so you guys should see now in the screen here, you should see a new folder that's called Playercast that's marked as red.
I've been on this shit. Calm down. Alright, calm down. I'll join you in the bed once it's done. It's almost done.
Yeah, we're literally almost done. We're literally finishing.
Close my door.
Ooh, and
Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm tired as balls. Good night, everybody.
Alright.
Good night.
everyone
Good night.
also has to age their characters up 7 years. So, Koi, your character, I'll give you a synopsis of what happens during these 7 years. I will say that you guys will start the quest basically right at the Hakuria Shrine. So
wait, so
What?
it's like go back to Hakuria Shrine.
You're gonna go back to the Hakuria Shrine, but you got to keep in mind the
7 years later.
Yeah, you're gonna find somehow you get there 7 years later. You also have to keep in mind that the Hakuria Shrine is smack dab in the middle of here. It's fully, or like Gensokyo is fully in the middle of there.
Hold on, where?
So is it like in the inner sea, or?
It is in the inner sea. It is fully visible. It can be visited. People can visit. People can visit Gensokyo by boat now.
Oh
Damn,
no, the Island of Nightmares! No! Not again! Not
And
again!
so I'm not gonna be able to see like Marymu's reaction when I came back to Gensokyo. Oh, damn it. Okay.
That's for
Island
you.
of Terrors, sorry.
That's for you to write, Koi.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to write it.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have to write what happened to the 7 years and how you guys.
Fuck. That's
So,
okay.
for context, we are here in Andoran. We're in this
you're in
context.
this country right now.
So, Numeria, where Big Red is from, is up here. Oh,
Numeria. This is
right
where Mouse
here.
is from.
Oh my god.
This is
Sorry.
Mendev. They're on the forefront of the demon invasion. This was Sorcorus. It is now the World Wound. It is a portal to hell.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, the Abyss. Hell is for devils. It is a portal to the Abyss. It's a place where both the material and immaterial planes coincide. And it's awful. And Numeria shares a border with it. Ustalov also. Where's Chiliax?
Chiliax is right here.
Here's Chiliax to the west, right here. So we got to get through the Whispered Woods, but essentially we're bordering with the Nazi place. There you go, Mark.
Oh, that is convenient. How convenient.
And also, Igorian is their capital. It's right here on the lake where the four rivers meet.
So,
Okay.
Gensokyo, as I have stated, will be basically right smack in the middle of this. The biggest thing also, Koi, that you need to know is over 75% of all yokai have been separated.
Damn, okay.
So they are all scattered throughout the entirety of this continent.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, they're about to get fucked. I don't think yokai are ready for paladins of Ragathiel.
They may not be ready for the Ragthiel paladins, no.
You smell like a demon, boy. Oh
my god, alright.
I will provide a more clear synopsis of what happens throughout the week. I will be
It's not the
expecting you guys.
age, but
I will-
20 years.
Yeah. So you should go. You were originally 8, so you should be at 15 right now.
Alright.
Yeah. So, for context, Ragathiel is the Angel of Vengeance. He is the son of a devil and a fire elemental, and he hates devils and demons so fucking much that he went to heaven and became an angel after a long, grueling Doomslayer-esque task. And his entire mission statement is kill demons. His creed is kill demons, behead demons, round out a demon into concrete, bash into demons' brains with a rock, lock demons inside a burning building. Enslave
Wait,
demons,
wait.
run over demons with a tank, boil demons alive, invade hell and kill demons again.
So wait, he's a demon that turned into an angel to kill demons.
He's a devil that turned into an angel to kill demons.
There's a difference.
Devil. If you call a devil a demon and a demon a devil, that is like calling someone a Latinx.
No,
It's calling a Hispanic person a Latinx. They hate
You were
that.
speaking so fast, I did not catch what you said he was.
Oh yeah, he is. His father, a Dispater, is the father of Dis, an entire plane of hell. So like, he's basically a prince of hell, but he hates demons and devils so much, he was actually able to change his species from a devil elemental to an angel.
So pretty much he's Dante, but cooler.
He's Doomslayer, but cooler.
No, the reason why I said
Unironically,
Dante,
he's the Doomslayer. Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
the reason why I say that.
I know Sparta. Yes, I am very fond of DMC.
We are all DMC fans here.
Yeah.
I never
But,
played it, sadly, but I just
Oh,
know of it
Yeah. Any case,
way too much. No.
Yeah. Any case, I think that'll be it. I'm gonna post a synopsis later. All of you guys for next Sunday need to give me a synopsis of what you guys will be doing and how you end up at the Hakria Shrine. It will have to coincide with the synopsis that I write.
Okay.
Teaching them common for 7 fucking years.
That is another thing too. Your characters throughout the 7 years. Again, you do not know Golarion Common. By the end of these 7 years, you do know Golarion Common.
All right.
So that was just a little funny thing because it makes sense. If a Japanese person got transported to Golarion, they're not going to be able to understand shit.
Yeah.
So, all right, that's going to be it. I'm going to start shutting down the stream so that people can start heading out to bed.
I think I already know what my first month's going to be: avoiding Rainu out of guilt.
Wait, you mean Reimu or Reinu?
Rainu.
Okay.
Both.
What do you mean out of guilt?
Well, Rainu probably would understand because I was trying to protect her cousin, but
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I see.
Rainu's on a different one. She's probably like, "You could have just let me die. I gave you so you could run. You could have just let me die." He's like, "Sorry, I didn't want you to."
Yeah, right. Oh, I'm gonna think about that. We'll see if I forgive you or not.
Yeah. Message me what you plan on doing, and then I'll go from there.
All right.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Finally managed to fix the feedback issue. I
Nice.
don't know how. Okay. Can you hear this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's another thing I'll have to fix it. Or filters, but that's just something that everybody has to do.
Yeah. All right. We are offline as of now. Thanks everybody for playing this. I know it was a lot longer than intended, but like I wanted to get this intro done.
Yeah, I love my next character. If Big Red here dies, I'm gonna play Regathiel Paladin. Just like, you smell like a demon. Doom music starts playing.
Nah, you gotta play that freaking God of War shit. The new one.
Thanks everyone for watching.
Boy.
Thanks everyone on YouTube. I'm gonna see y'all later. We'll be playing this again next session, so look out for more fun Touhou D&D adventures.